Scooby, Scooby Doo, where are you? You got Jesus Pete. Ah, oh my God! I dropped the Family Feud game, but I'm not playing Family Feud. I just dropped it, which in turn made the other games fall. Silly me. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Ooh, happy Friday. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Friday. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing? I don't normally say y'all, but I'm just saying it now. Also, last night, so everybody knows, my Wi-Fi went out, which now it looks like it might be having a little issue. Hold on. Why, I don't know. Oops, I see why. I see why. Who's gonna be my first hello? Come on, I'm waiting. You say hello, or I say goodbye. Bye, goodbye. What the heck? Okay, there we go. You guys know what Gardenscapes is? It's this game that I play, and you can get it on Google Play Store. And I also play Homescape. And I'm just telling you this in case anybody is interested, so that you can become, like on a member of my team on Gardenscapes. It's called the Wolf Pack. So that would be cool if you wanted to join my team on Gardenscape. And on Homescapes, the team is called Motley Crew. So either one would be cool, but I really, really need team members on Gardenscapes. Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you are out of license? Help.
Anybody gonna say hi or what? Can I get a hello? Please. Okay. I don't know. Am I somebody like live and I don't know about it and we're missing out on some things or something? I don't know. So last night, yeah, that's why my live stream went off. Hey, Coward Strikes Back. I did just start. I did. Thank you, Coward. Finally, I get a hello from somebody. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi, Katherine. Hi, Rose. Okay, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Now, oops. Come on now. Simmer down. Tucker, every time I go live, I know. Every time I go live, I know. Tucker. I know. It's a constant every time. Let me just share this out. Hi, Paranormal. I just want to say best wishes to Angie. Angie reacts. Angie reacts. I guess has had some health issues going on. And Rose, if you'd like to drop Angie's link, just in case anybody wants to give her any well wishes over there. I don't know if she's still in the hospital, but I do know that she had a really close call. I don't know all the details, so I'm not gonna. Hi, Tanger. I'm not gonna say the wrong information, but we're lucky, that she's still with us and that she was able to get help in time. And from what I'm understanding, it was a really serious situation. And if everybody could just give the best, best wishes and prayers, positive prayer and stuff for Angie Reacts. And let her know that our thoughts are with her. And if anybody, that's her link right there in case anybody would like to, just give her a shout and tell her you're thinking of her. It's always nice to know people are thinking of you when you're in a time like that, you know. So, and last night my Wi-Fi went out, and that is why I ended so abruptly. But Debbie was very nice on the panel. She was, a good a good sport, getting caught in a situation that she didn't know what was going on, and I couldn't use the phone, so I got that all squared away. So that's good. I also want to make it clear to Chosen One community, not the community itself, but the channel that shared my community post and said that it was me threatening Addie's job. I wasn't threatening Addie's job. I was actually saying that uh, considering her position, that I was hoping to appeal to her uh, decent side and think about what could what I'm saying is I'm not sharing. I'm not saying to my people, let's everybody get together and do this. That's not. That's absolutely no. I like Addie. I do. I don't dislike anybody. I'm not, Bobbles where she's like, I just hate SG. No, I have a hard time hating anybody. I just, I mean, you have to think about it. People don't go into customer service. That I guess people can get to start hating people that are in customer service, but I never really got to that point of hating people. I like people. I like people's story. They're different. I like our diversities and our different, like our differences and our commonalities. I just like life. I like people. I got my days. I have my days, we all do. But then something happens that it's small but huge, like I like just for instance, let's just say somebody broke won $40 on a scratch ticket. That didn't happen to me, but I'm just saying, for instance, that $40 might have, you know, put the gas in their car to get to work for the rest of the week or something, something, just anything. Or maybe their kid had a field trip that they, and they had just, oh shit, I forgot about it. I bought the scratch ticket and and then they scratch it and there's whatever the case may be. But into everyone's life, a little rain falls and a little sunshine falls. And in actuality, there's times that, I don't know, I like the rain myself. I don't think I like the snow that much. Uh, but I do like the way it looks. Fall's on its way and time flies. I mean, it's just so, I mean, I don't know. There's just, I'm pretty certain that if we really think hard about, if there's, I'm sure that if you make a conscious effort, we can all find things to be grateful for. Like, instead of saying, you've been through so much in your life that you don't feel anything anymore. And you could say you appreciate things more, you know? Like when Bobble says she doesn't feel anything anymore, that's disturbing, not only, you know, in ways of, ugh, kind of thing, but in ways of, that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. I mean, and I'm only using Bobbles as a example because, we think globally and act locally. Right, true. I love the fall too. I love the summer because I'm a Pisces and I'm a fish. Isn't that funny? So what does the Libra have to do with, oh, because you're in September. I got you. The weird thing is my mother was a, let's see, I think my mother and Bobbles have the same birthday. You know that? Isn't that weird? Pretty certain they got the same birthday. My mother and Bobbles. And that's pretty interesting to me. Like hi Nina. Cause wasn't that funny? That's so weird. Like I wonder if they are kind of alike. I don't know. In a way, if they are, then I'll tell you a little something about my mother. If Bobbles is listening. She would always cut off her own nose to spite her face. You know? Yeah, but I think they have the same birthday, Catherine. She said her birthday was coming up Sunday. And they're maybe a day apart or something. I'm not sure, could be. Um, like my mother ended up marrying somebody that she didn't want to marry. She wanted to be with the person she loved, but she married the other person because their mother said, "You'll never have my son. You'll never get my son." Um, like, so my mother wanted to spite. She did it out of spite, but she's, cut off her own nose, like, in a way. And my mother was also very money driven. Like, she would say things like, marry for money and get a lover on the side. And I'd be like, well, that never worked. Like, she never married for money and got a lover on the side. She married somebody out of spite. That I think she always still thought of the guy, Fred, that was his name, back in England, that she actually did love. You know? I know I'm opening up and telling these stories, and I know next they'll be thrown at me, but that's okay. I mean, I'm saying it because maybe Bobbles needs to realize that she's not too old to, and she's not too disabled. I mean, I don't know. Like, she could be very physically disabled. I don't know, but I feel like in her mind that she's not too disabled to be a strong enough person to actually find. I don't think that if her situation is how she described it, and that's how it is, if it is, because I always took them to be a very loving couple. I thought they were. And I get it, best friends. I get that. But if that's making you miserable and sad, and I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying she doesn't have to stay in a situation that she's shut down all of her emotions. Maybe she's standing in her own way. Maybe, when she says after everything she's been through, maybe she's putting herself through it herself out of spite. Maybe, like my mother, cutting off her own nose to spite her own face. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. And to get back to Addie and Chosen One Community's post, no, it wasn't threatening her job, but I am serious about the fact that it is pretty. Hi, Marianne. Okay, now it is pretty criminal to partake in what we were witnessing last night and the last couple of nights. Addie knows I didn't do anything to bother. Addie, knows a lot of things. We've talked on the phone. I like Addie. It would be truly compromising my convictions if anything had to occur legally. But after listening to Bobbles last night, telling people she has proof that that I was a hooker bartender. She's been sitting on proof that I was a hooker bartender. She used those same words that she was sitting on proof that I had a breast implant explode and did not, and the meth G and stuff. I'm an adult and I've had enough of those childish shit things. Addie, I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. I'm really not. But I'm talking to you right now as an adult. I'm a grown up. That's stupid shit. You know your friend is lying. Her telling people now to, report me to disability. Her getting on saying there's 54 people watching her, and okay, Nina. Yeah, thank you, Marianne. You know, I'm not saying this to be big bad bitch. I'm not yelling it and screaming it. I'm not angry. It's inconvenient. This is inconvenient. It's more inconvenient than anything at this point. I mean, really, I feel like this is a child that, is stomping their feet. I mean, to go back live last night and try to appeal to, to keep their eye on how many people were watching. 54 people. Well, I mean, the thing is Rose is she said she's gonna, kick people's asses. She sat in her chair dancing before when she was drunk. I mean, she's had jobs before. Thing is, she could possibly get disability and maybe do her YouTube channel. I'm sure she could provide for herself. I don't think she thinks she can for some reason, or she doesn't want to. If she's driven by just making somebody else pay the bill or feeling like she's been slighted, but I feel like she's slighting herself by not realizing, or maybe never hear. I don't know. Well, right now I think I'm more talking about human nature, Tanger, because I had seen that Chosen One Community had shared my community post saying I was threatening Addie's job. So really I wanted to address that because with hi Mr. Tim, with Bobbles, that's the thing. I feel like this is gone. I mean, this is childish, you know, childish, but a child trying to get people to do harmful adult actions that could be harmful to people. And at the same time, telling her audience that I make her want to put a bullet in her brain. Now, that should be of concern. How how am I making her want to feel like that? And the fact that she's saying that's disturbing. That's disturbing because I don't hate her and I'm not doing anything to her to make her feel like that. I didn't make that channel, and I don't think she's ugly, and I don't think she's fat, and um I don't think she's obese. I don't think she's stupid. I think she has good qualities, and I've laughed heartily with her. And I've seen her look a lot prettier than she's been looking lately. And now I don't know anything about that channel, which I really, if she's right, if she's married. But what I'm saying is, if she got divorced and wasn't in a marriage where, you know, she seems to be miserable. I mean, from the looks of things, Right, Tangent. Exactly. And I'm hoping to appeal to Addie's adult side, to just say to, because I'm not kidding about the fact that I don't know many I'm not the type who'd, you know, go looking through someone's Facebook or obituaries to get somebody. I'm not like that. It really would have to be with proper authorities, which at that point, Addie is aiding and abetting in a huge way because of her reach. Her reach goes far and wide. And let's, face it, she could introduce one of the most meanest sociopath people that we know of, that we hope could change and we hope the best for. But I just don't need somebody going out into the YouTube world slandering me as such. It's not that I don't need it. Nobody needs it, but I don't want it. Absolutely not. I have not gone 54 years dealing with people and still trying not to become what I hate most in people. Well, we all have money problems, but to say that she has proof that I was a hooker bartender, or that I faked cancer in my breast, or that my GoFundMe was fraudulent, she'll state she's got proof of those things. Therein lies the issue. Thank you, Rose. Therein lies the issue. And it would be very inconvenient to have to, retain an attorney. And like, I'd actually then have to, it's not going to be easy. Let's just put it that way. So it will be an inconvenience. But if I go through all that, which I will, because at this point now, this woman is nonstop with this. Why do I not work? Get off disability. I'm a fraud. I'm sick of it, Addie. And I'm talking to you, Addie, because you seem to be the more adult. You seem to have the more level head. And I'm appealing, making an appeal to you. Yes, this illegal slander ruins YouTube for all of us. Really, it really does, because, YouTube could be, and it is. There's a lot of cool things on YouTube, on any social media platform. Hi, Ambrosia. JC Bear is good, but I don't think he watches. I don't know if Addie does either, but you know, um, I'm just saying it's just such an inconvenience over some really stupid shit. And Bobbles doesn't have any proof that I was a hooker. That the chances are, if this ever did, like, go viral, say, Addie, you're not going to look good. There's over 22 million people in the world. And not to mention, she's calling Annette a nut for no reason. Nobody accused Bobbles and her husband. But the thing is, this is really over the top behavior. Yes. I do, Tanger, but I don't want people to think I'm threatening Addie's job. This isn't something like with, when Sharon was telling her subs, oh, let's all do this. That's not what I'm saying. It's really more of an inconvenience, Addie. I'm asking you to try to make an appeal to her without it going this far. That's all. I'm not insulting them. I'm not threatening them. I'm asking you. before it has to become an inconvenience. Because I'm not just blowing smoke. I'm really, now the port's gone. Now I'll be back at, think I'm going to be back to me. And then when the finances come and are there, I'm going to go after these people. And Addie, I'd rather not. And I get it that Johnny Depp is Johnny Depp, but you bet I'm going to fucking compare myself to that because I don't care if I'm not Jack Sparrow. I'm I'm not quiet. And I'm not kidding. I never was kidding when I was saying I'm not the one. I'm not. I don't take any bullshit. You just caught me at a bad time. But now I'm getting back on my feet, and now is when, really, it's truly going to be just an inconvenience for everyone. So, if Addie, if you could just, for your sake and hers, both of you, if you could just have a little talk, maybe not one right before the show, maybe a little heart to heart, and just say, in a court of law, you don't have the things you say you have, and that it would come off that this woman has gone too far now. This is like dealing with a child that's not getting its way. And yes, right, exactly, Tanger. And everybody does. Everybody does. That's why I'm saying that social media could be such a great place if they would realize that I know they're seeing green, social media in itself, the big tech companies. I know that the drama creates more, uh, generates more money for them, but, mm, you know, maybe they need to stop. Hi, Roddy. Maybe they need to take, you know, uh, uh, inventory of themselves. Maybe they need one of those fucking employee getaways, uh, a retreat or some shit at these. Oh, I'm not upset at you, Ambrosia. Did I say hi? No. Why would you think that? Did I forget to say hi? Oh my God, usually I say hi twice. Oh no. Roddy McDowell. Roddy McDowell is from fucking Planet of the Apes, right? Wasn't Roddy McDowell also in A Clockwork Orange? I never saw that. I never wanted to. Don't they whistle that some kind of weird whistle the guy does? No, no, I just said we missed you here and hoped you come back. Hope to see you soon. Yeah, no. It was a text though, because it's between you and I, Ambrosia. You get that? Not trying to sound funny. I'm just, laughing lightheartedly, telling you that it was a text because it was between you and I. Otherwise, I would have just published it. Yes, we love you here. But I could say that publicly. Yes, we missed you. We haven't seen you for a while. Oh, that was Malcolm McDowell. But Roddy McDowell and Malcolm McDowell, don't they look semi? No, Amber. Why do you need to go? Oh my God. Ambrosia, you don't have to go. Yeah, that totally like negates coming in. Uh, uh. See, we were like this lighthearted chat. You don't have to go with your wife and son Caesar. I came here with my wife and son Caesar. Yeah, I really would rather she didn't. I heard she sings beautifully. I wish she would sing. Yes, you mean a lot to me, Ambrosia. Really, you do. Night Owl could tell you. Well, that almost makes me want to end my live stream. That's totally got me off track there. I'll be back. No, no, no. I didn't leave. I'm back. Uh, is the Ambrosia still here? Anyway, I want to say a public apology to Ambrosia because, yeah, I want to publicly apologize. No, what I did was mute myself to go and see if there was something I missed, and there was. Apparently, she had texted me back twice, and I didn't respond, and I could see like how uh, somebody could misconstrue that as because what it was I fell asleep. and I fell asleep, and then I told myself, because it was in the morning, and I texted her and that we missed her, and they're like, yeah, my bad. I apologize. I apologize. Because I said to myself, I thought about like, responding right then and there, but I said, no, I'll do it when I wake up, and then I didn't. Yeah, I don't check my messages. But I saw it this morning, and I should have, because I mean, it was like utmost in my head because I knew I had texted her and she was responding, and I was like, I should respond right now, but I was already like almost there, asleep. And I was like, no, I'll remember, because Ambrosia means a lot to me. You all do, but really, you know. Yeah, see, paranormal knows. Katherine knows. Right. But I saw it this morning. She responded and I knew it was like within 10 minutes, and I was like, but I just was, I felt bad, and so I take complete responsibility for her feeling like maybe to bring it up here was her only option if she thought I didn't respond to her, like if she thought maybe I was like not responding to her messages. But uh so if she hears this, you know, my apologies. I totally, totally missed the two. Um Hold on one second. Who's Laurie? Nuh-uh. All the best people are born in September. Not September. Nuh-uh. February. Why do you not check your messages? What? Hey, you know what? You might need one, Kelly. Okay. Um, who's Laurie? Who's Laurie? I don't see Laurie. How come I don't see Laurie? Who's Laurie, you guys? I want to know who Laurie is. Hey, you guys. I don't even know who it is. I don't see him anyway. February, I think. Not. What are you talking about? Didn't you see how pretty I am when my camera flipped? Is that, do you know what's so funny? Is that was my face when I realized my camera flipped. Like, I was shocked. You see, I was all like, and what about Bob's Bush? She stares at him sleeping, something like that. I don't know who Laurie is. I don't care. Not evil. It's not evil. Why would it be evil? Evil. That's all I can put. It's okay because live. I'm live because I'm live. Evil. Evil is live backwards. Why? Why is that? Can't say why backwards. Know that? Oh, that's when Y is a vowel. So E, U, and sometimes Y, and then Y is a vowel. You guys think about that? Eh? That's why you can't say it backwards, because H is never a vowel. Guys, aren't we learning? Johnny Reeves. Where are you? In my mother's womb. I get the best reception in here. Okay, so you guys have to chat amongst yourself for 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Okay? Hi. Imagine I come in and I got that face like that one when my camera flipped. I would be. I'm telling you that what happened was I was chewing a caramel and I mean, really, my phone was really like down low. Like that was a full on surprise. I mean, that picture, that picture that really that was 30 seconds right on time. That's awesome. That picture that I, that the camera flip, the surprise. I don't know, Johnny. Yeah, that's secular. That's secular, by the way. Um, but as long as he controls himself and doesn't give us any diseases, he's fine. It's secular. Well, I don't know what you mean by that, but it does mess up a lot. I was Marianne. I was fucking like, oh my God. Is this like now? I mean, in my head, it was surreal. It was surreal. Let me just tell you, it was like, like, what is that? That's gotta be the worst picture I've ever taken. Seriously. Like, not that I'm like, blowing smoke up my ass or something, but that's gotta be the worst picture ever. Cornbread. Uh, what does, no, but what does, oh my God. What's the other one that, secular uses? Something rumple something. Let's just look. I'm just saying, they were a good laugh. The whole, the fucking, names that people that I have blocked. Were you guys here for that? I'm sorry. I just thought they were kind of funny, some of them. Secular is a pain. I don't know how he makes them so fast either. I really don't. Welcome back, Ambrosia. Oh, it's so funny. Marianne must have got a wicked good laugh out of that picture because she's really laughing now that I'm laughing about it too. She must have been at home laughing privately. It's horrifying, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Now, is this somebody's kid or something? This Johnny Reeves? Is this someone's child? I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I mean, let's be for real. That shit, I was shocked when I was not shocked that I looked like that, but shocked that I was looking back at myself like that. That was a nightmare. And you know what's gonna happen then too, because like when you got a oh, a lot of haters, there's like there must have been like that was probably the screenshot heard around the world. That was what that was. The screenshot heard around the world. I know, and I'm chewing a caramel too. I was like, oh my God. Sharon thinks I went and put makeup on and shit. I didn't. I just flipped the camera right away. I said, I gotta do damage control here. You know, I gotta do some damage control. What the hell is the name that he uses all the time? Fucking secular. It's not he uses all the time, but Rumple something. Yeah, he used to let this one Catfish Jones be blamed on me. He's an asshole. He was like, just did you hear about Catfish Jones? I was like, no, Dickie Boss. Dickie Boss. Dickie Boss. Where'd Tandra go? And Night Owl, would they like skip out of me? Oh, sorry. And they're combined and now they're Tangy. Tangy. They must have been like running out of running out of like Google email accounts to keep making accounts, so they had to combine Tanger and Night Owl, so they called it Tangy, and they have an owl for the emoji. Tangy. Tangerine. Oh, what was it? But Net wanted me to make a good, I'm glad. Good to laugh. That Net wanted me to make up a song with ching ching in it. With ching ching in it. So funny. It's all for the ching ching. She kept saying that this morning. It was so funny. Ching ching. Do I think what? Do I think what? I like to try. Oh, oh, combine the name Tangy. Uh, Geez, oh, Pete, man. What's wrong with me? God, I have no memory. I have issues. I must. Serious. Must have issues. So, here's some of the ones that are black. Okay. We got I illegally record phone conversations. Kind of a freaking fellow mange. Carrie Berry. Check out my banner. I'm God. How convenient. Pig Stallion. Arian Arnold. Benzo Billy and Suboxone Sally. Why is NetNet blocked? Oh my God, why would NetNet be blocked on there? Unless that was a clone. That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Wow, NetNet. I didn't know that. Is that the real NetNet? Was she blocked? What a shame. When did that happen? Um, Kylie's not interested in women. Choosy moms choose Jif. Pookie love nugs. Frida. Frida. Jungle Bunny Bear. Your content sucks. You're horrible. Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. The Happy Honky All-Star Band. Wow, really? No, we know they're not on it. Really, Rose? Wow. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, Happy Honky is secular. No way. Really? My God. Oh my God. I didn't know that. I went into the NetNet's channel this morning into her live stream and say what ones are your secular. Love is kindness to me. Twinkle Peen. I have a feeling that's secular. Wow. NetNet didn't say anything to me about that. Oh, that's why you ate. Um, I don't think this one is him. I'm not sure. Welfare Dirty Drawers Checker. Screwy Veal. No, it's not so good. SG is evil. Save Roscoe. Hashtag save Roscoe. Savage Native. Joe Conservationist. I think this one is secular. Roddy's Rod. Roddy's Rod. Is that you? Yes, knew it. Oh, there's the one I like. And there's one is enabling kills, but I don't think that's you. But this one I'm pretty sure is you. Rumple Foreskin. Oh, Savage, Enjo, and Roddy. Wow, all of them are you. God damn, you're most of my block list. Damn. Hi, Mandy. Thank God I went through my block list and I didn't know that now was blocked. Wow. Wow. She's not anymore. I need to find out what happened there. That's disturbing. Jesus. I'll just have to, until I know what exactly happened. I mean, that's a friend, and I don't want that happening when I'm not in control. You know, like when I'm not there, especially, like, yeah, you know. Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I am blocked. And I had to, just so you know, Cassidy, I just removed your wrench just so you can tell me what's going on, because that's the second time you blocked NetNet. Yeah, so all right, so let me get this straight. So you are Savage Native and Joe Conservationist and Roddy's Rod, Rumple Foreskin. JC Bears Balls. I don't think you're that. Are you that one? You are. You're JC Bear's balls. Why? You're not Rumple Foreskin? Rumple Foreskin's one of my favorite ones. It cracks me up. Rumple Foreskin. Okay, I didn't check if it's really Nat. Katherine said that it happened. I don't know. It looked like Nat. Did it happen? I don't know. But I don't want her to block her like when I'm not live, and then I won't know that Nat's blocked again. Like, what if she blocks me when I'm not live? Like, I don't know what happened between them. Either I couldn't check. There was no way to check. I know. Why would you want to be JC Bear's balls? Secular. That's so weird. Is this you? Meppy Schmaltz. Meppy Schmaltz. Okay, then I'll remod. I gotta go out and do it. I should have to come in and I can do it. I'm sorry. My bad. I don't know. Wait. Oh my God. No, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I did the wrong thing, Cassidy. You know you're gonna get your wrench back. You know you're gonna get your wrench back. Maybe it was an accident even. My bad. My God, I'm horrible. I'm sorry. I apologize to everybody ahead of time. So yes, you're Meppy Schmaltz. Okay. Lame victim. Is that you? I don't know. Memphis Scallywag. Mike from Appeals. You're a lot of people. Secular. Suck D's CWC Devil Nuts. And it has Rose's fucking avatar. Good thing they're blocked. What the fuck? I never even noticed that was your avatar. Love you, Ambrosia. Rose, are you here? Enjoy your dinner. Oh my God. And some other stuff. Really? You're gonna have to let me know about that. I have to talk to you later then. That happens too much then. That was weird. Rose, did you hear what I just said? I came across one that I have blocked called it's spelled SUK suck D's DEEZ CWC Devil Nuts NUTZ with your avatar. It doesn't say your name, it just has your avatar. Fucked up. Oh my God. Oh my God. I know, I never even noticed that. Yeah, let's talk about I'll have to yeah, definitely, Catherine. But thank you for telling me that. Appreciate it. Good thing they're blocked, right? They've been blocked a long time. That's horrible. Fucking secular though is most of my blocked ones. Fuck, man. All right, hold on. Keeping going here. Okay. They got Nut is a floozy. Stupid. My daughter, of course. Stupid. Munchie. There's Munchie. Munchie's picture is prettier than the other one. Of course, there's a secular backup. Underwear jetpack. Cosmo Cooper. Catfish PAH. Now, that makes me wonder if Prudently's camera flipped one time and this is what she looks like, you know? I'm gonna have to take a picture of that at some point and I wonder. Of course, Nut is blocked. Yeah. Jerry the Gentleman Gentrifier. Are you Nut secular? Scooter and Pip. Now, are you the spammer secular? Because you seem to have enough accounts to do it. Because I think most of these right here are you. Leary O'Leary, Jay Lehman, Free Willy, Traveler Guy Louie, Charlie Coon, that's you. There's Dirty Drawers Rose, that's fucking stupid. Rainbow Dildos, that one actually has a picture in the avatar of a rainbow dildo. Look at you. My God, secular. What's up, doe? You're mental. Scooby Dooby. Flo. Man, secular. God, secular. No, that wouldn't be. It didn't say your name, and I don't. That wouldn't be him. His usually have no pictures in them. No pictures. He has no pictures. Secular, are you saying that you're not nut? Well, I didn't know it was an intervention, but I guess it could be. I said hi, Mandy, right? Yeah. Bobby, you sound like a loser. Debbie Crap Crap. These are all blocked accounts. Googly Moofus. We know that one's secular. Cumpig Connie. Bureau Guard. This woman needs help. No accountability. We know who that is. Here's another one with that avatar of that I think it's prudently says prudently at home catfish much. Yeah, Terry is secular. Oh, you're not. Okay. I wonder if Prudently's phone flipped, and that's what she looks like. Neck bone. That's probably secular. Cancer of hate. Sharon versus ghetto. Oh no, Sharon v ghetto rat. Um, mentally ill YouTuber. Fort Street Ho. Cake and coffee nut. Lamsey lollykins. Gorga beans. Lola's blocked. Dicky Balls. Dicky Balls has an avatar now. How come? Oh my God, secular. You have an illness. Are you kidding? YouTuber, Lincella Soberus, whatever. Rocket Sprocket. Merker Killy 45. Bobbles the Babbler. Smarty Schmedley. Horny Trucker. Crystal Meth. Hoopty. Finnegan Fish. Vladimir Besedin. Secular loves cray cray. Please don't ban me. Oh my God. Secular. What? What do you mean makes you want to come on the panel? Dirty ways? Dirty ways. Is that really Mandy? Am I being stupid? Man, I think I need a co-host to like sing over me when I'm being stupid. Oh, you mean like talk on the panel? Ah, come on. Come on. Mandy and Secular are gonna come up here? Seriously? I mean, I will drop the link, but I want you to know that there could be problems with the back people. Seriously? Okay. But don't blame me if there's anything like if anything happens with the black back chat. Not, I'm so sorry, back chat. All right. I'm really scared. All right. I'm scared, but okay. Well, what do you mean here's my chance? I've already had secular up here. I'm more excited about Mandy. I'm scared though, you guys. But I'll do it. I mean, I'm not even gonna look at the back thing, yeah. And so secular, don't even use it. I know how you like to type in the back chat, but don't use it. No, I know. It's gonna fucking. Mandy said not her. I know. This has been a good chat, and oh, okay, Mandy. Yeah, you're the only reason why I would have done it. I've had secular up there. I mean, not that, you're just going to say things like about American women don't size up to Oriental women and something about dry humping and stuff like that. And not you, Mandy. I'm talking about secular. And in the meantime, no, I'm not, Mr. Tim, because it'll ruin my mood. Not secular. It's what the back chatter will start to write. Yeah, no. You know, I'm curious now. Now you got me thinking. Now you got me thinking. Now I'm not trying to be funny secular, okay? I'm really not. But you love it when you always want people to drop their links. You do. And then when you're up there, you're really not even concentrating on them. Your eyes are moving all over the place on all those computer screens. And then in the meantime, the back chatter is, but, and it's so hard to not be able to. Well, you don't even have to show your face, Mandy, if you didn't want to. But I just want her to see what the back chatter writes. It's so embarrassing and humiliating. It really is, man. The shit's humiliating. And I'm not gonna lie to you, secular, that the fact that you have this many clone troll accounts is alarming to me. I have over 300 people blocked, and you're probably half of them. I mean, they're funny, but it's kind of ridiculous that you've got 150 troll accounts. How do you have that many emails? I mean, and this is just what's blocked. White misters with Oriental princesses. The dipping sauce, what's happening? To tell the truth, you're a bully too. Captain Morgan, Cucamonga, also not Drew. Bald, nice. Bolio Bill, Oral Ollie, Lonely Laura, Ebony, Ebony Foot Model, Tonisha. I like Tonisha too. Your Ebony Foot Model, Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, exactly, Catherine. Oh my god. John Trick, Tom Cornholes Anthony, Mojo Phil, Mavis Collins, the most perfect woman who ever existed, savage and ruthless, Leonardo, Sally, Tammy Nope, Dastin Niconi, bald, fat, and ugly Swiller. Oh my god. All right, when I'm done reading these out, maybe I'll text the link to Mr. Tim and all right, I guess I could, and then he could tell us every single one he is, okay? Secular, then you have to tell us and fess up every single one that you are. And then you have to answer my questions about why you are so crazy about making sock accounts. Is it because you like feet? Do you make sock accounts because you like feet? Fess up. Is that what it is? Just 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 tell us. You could be honest here. You know what it is? He's gonna just sit there and stare at his computer screen and do weird things. It is just weird. It is. Drop the link. No, I'm not dropping it. You want me to be fucking harassed in the back. You like that. Her ass in the back. Yes, Rose. Perfectly good question. Why, secular? Why? Tell us. Why? I'm gonna need to know before I drop anything. We want to know. And if you say some dumbass answer like, it's all in fun, then SG can't help him. All right, I'll text the link to Mr. Tim, and then Mr. Tim can text it to you. How's that? Is that okay? Don't give him the link. The men want secular on the board. The men want it. I'll boot him if he's nasty. He probably can't type yes quick enough. Well, you are a problem, secular. He has problems, you know. with sock accounts. Hi, Diane. We don't want to hear you put down women, though, secular. If you're coming up here to put down women, this is about you. This is about you, secular, and your issues. Because if the one that you notice that I haven't read off is secular human one, that account is not foot fungus. No, I don't know. Let's have a vote. Rose. Rose is all helping me. Well, that's because Rose always has to make new accounts. Because they're asshole people and they want to be, well, not, no, they want to be Rose. Yes, vote. Vote. How many want secular? Okay. Yeah, you don't get to vote secular. Yeah, vote on secular coming up here. Yay or nay? All right. Marianne says that's one. Don't do it. Marianne's my friend. Katherine says don't do it. Okay, that's 2-1 so far. All right, that's 2-2, 3-2. Oh wait, Marianne already voted. Sorry, my bad. I counted Marianne's vote twice. All right, Rose says yes, so that's 3 yay, 2 nay. All right, does he know my email then? No, I'm not fucking giving secular my phone number. Hell no to the no. How do you do it? You don't know how to share a text message? No, I'm never ever calling you. No, because then the back chatter is gonna start and it'll ruin my mood. And secular be typing shit in the back and I'll fucking although. Yeah, he really can't be trusted. Plus I got porn bond, remember that time? By Prudently? By Prudently. I am not. No, don't you give him my number, Mr. Tim. No. No, Mr. Tim. Don't you dare give him my phone number. You give him my phone number, I'd be fucking pissed. You know what? Forget it. I'm done with the baby. That already is done. Call me baby. Forget it. Don't you dare give him my phone number, Mr. Tim. You give him my phone number, I will just. No, can't block it. All right, can't. You'll call information. Go fuck yourself, information. 411. No, secular. I mean, yeah, I do remember information. That was funny. I'll call information. I'll call information. I like secular better when he's not up here. When he's up here, well, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of times that remember before secular, I didn't used to get the back chatter. All right, fuck it, you guys. Jenny, Jenny, who can I turn to? You give me something I can hold on to. Psycho, everybody be you. I don't see you. Okay, I see you.
Gotcha. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
What are you
you
doing?
fucking awesome. I'd kill you. I'd kill you so badly. Let me set the settings up like how they should be.
You're too guarded and protected.
I'm too guarded. That's because there's a bunch of idiots around in the world.
Don't be so uptight all the time.
You be less of a sock account. What's going on with the sock account shit? Why do you have so many? Can you tell us?
Because I can't stay away.
No, that is not it.
I always think the next time I'll just take it more serious and go with the flow. And then I get the urge to be mischievous and naughty. Because you're a part of my life now. You and Debbie and everybody. You're part of the routine. Part of my
You
daily.
know,
You're
I
part
was
of my
gonna
daily
say.
routine.
I was gonna say that I remember back when, there was a lot of times when before I used to get the back chatter. Do you remember that? I
Yes.
didn't always get that back chatter person wasn't always around. When do you no, don't give him. No, we know you didn't give him my number. Yeah, Mr. Tim. Yeah, no. Secular is a good looking guy though, he's a good looking guy.
I kind of resent that you talked to Mr. Tim and you've talked to other people off of here, but you won't talk to me on the phone. Tiffany talked to me. Debbie talked to me.
Well, I
Pete
mean that's
talked to
him.
me. I was
Huh?
yelled at. Debbie called me and yelled at me a few times. So did BP. She chewed me out once.
Yeah, I don't know.
Talked to Miss Passion on the phone on Messenger.
Well, I could talk to you here.
You're good looking too.
Do you You're funny.
No, you do. I told you, remember it a long time ago. I don't want to repeat myself, but on one of these lives, I said that in another time and place, it would have been more normal for people to hook up on YouTube. Like me and you probably could have possibly met in Pittsburgh somewhere. Halfway. Hello? Are you there?
Oh, sorry, I hit mute by accident.
No, it's okay.
Laurie
Did you
Fox
realize
says,
that?
"Wow, I have never seen anyone so breathtakingly handsome." He is handsome.
Who said that?
Laurie Fox?
Who?
I don't know, Laurie Fox.
Is she being sarcastic or honest?
I don't think so. I mean, you are handsome.
Really?
I don't think so. Unless she meant that I was breathtakingly handsome.
You're cute.
On my
No, you're
camera flip.
cute. You are cute.
On my camera flip.
With your black hair, your jet black hair, and your sort of Mediterranean Levant features.
Yeah.
I was saying, like I said, in another time and place, we would have probably met. We wouldn't have been so guarded. When men and women weren't as guarded.
Are you typing?
We could have met in Pittsburgh. No, I'm not typing. Whoa,
Okay.
I didn't type that. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm not even gonna look at it.
Terrible, right?
I'm not gonna you don't know how to block it? I'm not gonna call you.
I don't know. Let me you know what? I'm gonna see if there is a way on my laptop. Let me take a look and see. There might be a way for me to do this on my laptop though.
If that's
really
is that really net? That's not really net.
No, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. No, of course not.
Is it rude if I eat something? Well, if I take a bite.
No, go ahead. Yeah, no. Pittsburgh. I've been to Pittsburgh.
Well, that's a
You ever been to Pittsburgh?
No.
Huh?
No, I've always.
I didn't. I went to Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh.
Let's see if I can. I might be able to actually. Let's take a look at this. Maybe the laptop gives me another option or something. You're pretty good with computers. Maybe you can maybe you could help me out. Let's see.
Who me? You're not talking to me.
I think I'd actually have to go on there. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
I guess I'd have to go on StreamYard, but on my computer instead.
Can I tell you something in all seriousness? With this back
What?
chat stuff, just ignore it. Don't let it get to you.
It
That's
doesn't
what
get to
you
me.
want.
I'm just wondering if there's a way. You know what? They'd probably just make another account anyway, I think, you know? It's definitely the person who texts now.
They're just being a jackass. That's all.
Yeah, let me try it on the computer. I'm going to mute this account. Hold on 1 second.
Chocolate chip. I had canned tuna from the Italian market tonight. It was good stuff.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're echoing. There's two.
All right.
You have a double.
Yeah, I know.
There you go. Ah! That noise. I don't want to be put on display. I don't want to be objectified, so I'm going to stop the cam. Boy, these messages are horrible. What a horrible, nasty thing to say.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Rose
Okay.
asked, secular, where do you live and how old are you? I live near Detroit and I'm 27.
I live near I'm 27. That's funny. Now, let's see. I don't know how to actually get into the... Oh, right there. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can do it. Oops, no.
What are you trying to do? Delete these messages or what?
I'm trying to see if I can get into them or something here. I keep doing this. I don't
Do you
know.
have any idea who it is that's writing that? Do you have any suspects?
No.
Know what it is, truthfully? It's just,
I
I
really
think it's,
can't.
listen, it's kind of cute and funny how all the ladies gossip on here. And
Those
it's
aren't
just,
ladies. That's not ladies. Did you read what it's saying? Those aren't ladies.
well, I mean, what I'm not saying that back chat is funny, is amusing, but it's what goes on in the YouTube community.
I can't even
how much-
see it. And
Survivor
Angie.
Girl. Should I call you Tracy or Survivor Girl?
Survivor Girl's fine.
How much of this is staged and how much of it is real? Is
For
serious?
me, nothing is staged. Nothing. I sometimes think other people stage, but everybody knows, anybody who talks to me on the phone knows that I'm exactly the way I am.
Right.
You know, Kat talks to me on the phone. Rose talks to me on the phone. Mr. Tim talks to me on the phone. A lot of people talk to me on the phone. Ambrosia, Night Owl, Tanger, Net. You know,
I'm still learning female politics. So, as it just, I mean, from the female perspective, some of what you see going on is a legitimate hatred. Because it seems like you always start out as friends, and then it gets really bitter. It seems like the women go a lot farther than the guys do. They hold grudges more or something. I don't know. Would you rather have guy friends or female friends?
I don't. I mean, like, I don't look at it like that. I'm non-binary.
Are you? You're non-binary.
Non-binary. I don't figure that things are, every guy is the same or
Right.
everyone. It's not like that for me. I just like who I like. I basically like everybody, actually. No, women don't like cat fights. Actually, I don't think so at all, I think men like them more than anything. You are obsessed with gender roles, Terry.
No, I'm not.
You are. I think there's a lot more misogynistic men on YouTube.
Really? Who's misogynistic in your opinion?
You,
And who else?
Tom Reed, in my opinion. They're just men that aren't respectful to not, I mean, there's respectful men. Yeah, there is, but you know,
Well, why don't you feel empathy for us and think that
feel empathy.
yeah,
Why?
because we feel that way for a reason. You just got to
Well, I
plan that
didn't
your
give you the
psychology.
reason. I think that
Huh?
I think you should realize that what the reason is and that you can control it yourself.
Okay.
Like everybody isn't the same.
All right. Fair enough.
Just like how Tandra says you're obsessed with gender roles. Right there, that is where you're blanketing everybody as being the same. You're thinking the reason why you're a misogynist is the same reason why somebody else is a misogynist, but it might not be that way. Maybe somebody is, you know. But let me just ask you, how do you manage to have over 150 sock accounts?
I don't have 150 sock accounts. Probably
Yeah,
about half of what you read, over half weren't me. I just did it all in. I wasn't supposed to say this, but it wasn't. I just do it just to have a good time. That's all. I'm not. I
yeah,
don't.
but at our expense. And then you say women love to fight. But don't you think that you're creating a lot of the fighting?
No, I'm not. I'm just making little remarks. I'm not
Yeah, but
encouraging.
they're creating the fighting, and then you'll go, "Who do you think would win in a fight?"
What? I never said that. What do you mean? No,
Yeah, you did.
I don't recall saying that. I don't remember.
Thank you, Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim says you get the same lady on the phone as you do in the chat. So,
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I'm the
Yeah,
same person. Why do you think some of the stuff is staged? Like for instance, what?
maybe with I don't know with Sharon and Bobbles. One thing I can say in all seriousness, and I'm being real serious. Now I'm acting like an adult on here
Mm-hmm.
right now. I'm being serious. This stuff, some of it is it's got to get to a point where it goes too far and it's got to stop. They shouldn't be driving by each other's houses and yelling threats or yelling names or calling them and insinuating that they got to squash it or somebody's going to get shot. I hope that was staged. I kind of wondered with
I
Bobble.
kind of thought it was,
Yeah,
but I'm not sure.
yeah, but I told Debbie I didn't like Debbie riding by Sharon's, and I didn't think it was a good idea for Sharon to ride up on by where Nitty lives, and I mean, just stuff like that can go wrong. And doxing people, you might have a beef with somebody, but that person might have a child. You're putting the kid in danger. That's just taking it too far. Public humiliation, taking a person's public or private record, or having somebody investigate. And somebody that has a connection in the police department and getting their non-public record out, or just insinuating you have something on them. That's public
Right.
humiliation. That's not necessary. That's
Um,
not good, but it just gets to a point. Some of it's got to the point where they just had to just squash it, to use the street lingo of today. It just
right. I mean, because basically, at the end of the day, I mean, for somebody like me, I'm an adult. for me, these people who are lying, saying, they've got proof that I was a hooker bartender, you know.
And so what if you were?
Well, yeah, so what if I was, but there is no proof of it
Right.
because,
Well, you seem to really let it get to you. You seem to like,
no, I don't let it get to me. It's more an inconvenience. But the reason why it gets to me is because whereas you think, like making stock accounts and causing chaos is fun, I like to go through life and be, I like to enjoy life. I don't like chaos in my life. I just like
right,
to, live and let live. And with people like yourself or Bobbles or when there's people like that, and there's people like that even in your own locale. I mean, we've all met
right,
people who, like to instigate things or who act differently than we do, maybe a little more nefarious. The thing is that I've fought hard to remain, a person with integrity and of good character. And,
Well, sounds like you're running for office.
well, no, I'm just
I'm
wanting
just saying.
everybody to have a peaceful existence, you
Well, let me
know?
let me ask you this: have you ever been out and about and doing your daily activities, and you thought about something on YouTube, and it made you mad? Or were you let it throughout your day? It lived rent free in your head.
Well, it happened a lot that, yeah, when, during the whole, well, okay, they called and told my fucking cops here, the local cops, I was gonna kill myself. You know
So,
what I
so the
mean?
cops actually showed up at your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you mentioned something about that, but something that happened to a couple of, can I say name? Tiffany and Net Net. So I guess somebody did that to them too.
Well, they've done it to a lot of people, except for Bobbles, if you'll notice. I mean,
Somebody threatened to, I think, to do a wellness check,
but
right?
it was Bobbles who was saying it clearly one night and putting Sharon's address up, and the night that it happened to me, she said, "I warned you. I warned you."
Do Sharon and Bobbles really have an intense dislike of each other? Because they squashed it for early on. They squashed it. I thought they made
And I know,
peace.
but I think that Bobbles doesn't realize that when she said last night that, she goes, you know, I've hated Sharon before, but not always. But I hate SG. But Sharon, I think, has a heart. Well, here's the thing: Bobbles has admitted that she doesn't have a heart. So when she knows that she's going after people to hurt them because Bobbles thinks her heart is no longer, you know,
Mhm.
then Sharon having a heart is less apt to forget the things that Bobbles did. Bobbles got her demonetized. I
Really?
mean,
Wow.
yeah. And now all of a sudden, Bobbles thinks she's going to apologize. I mean, and then go on making some plea about I'm taking food out of her grandkids' mouths because I was live. I waited to go live till she was done live. What's the question, Catherine, that you're asking? What's the question? Terry's not answering my question. What's the question? Oh, are you e-beggars? No, Terry is not e-beggars.
No, I never asked.
Huh?
I've never asked for. I've joked around
No,
with it.
no, no. E-beggars and doom grifters.
Oh no, I'm not that person. No,
No. Hi,
I've seen
Diane.
them around, but
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. They're pretty nice, right?
no, yeah, no, I'm not that person, Mandy. Who are you, Mandy? Besides Mandy Hopkinson, how many AKAs do you have? I'm getting tired of that, doing that anyways. It's not as amusing as it used to be. It does you guys aren't as entertaining to me as you used to. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make up those accounts anymore. I'm getting burnt out on
Well,
it.
the thing is like read the room, secular. You know, I mean, if you know that we have a no troll policy here, and you know that we basically know every, you know, we know you by now because, like you said, you're a part of our circle of friends.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm away from YouTube, I'll think of you guys. I'll think, what are they doing?
Right.
What
I
are
mean, you know, here's Friday night, and I mean, I don't mind. We laughed a lot in here tonight. I mean, fucking Ebony foot model Tonisha. That's fucking hysterical. Ebony foot model Tonisha. But you're not Rumple Foreskin?
No, I wasn't that one. I don't think I was.
That one's funny.
I'm trying to think of, was I wrong? No, I
Oh,
wasn't that one.
did YouTube tell Sharon that Bobos did that to her channel? No, but Babo said it on my live stream. Babo said it in a text message to me, Rose.
You
She
get
said,
really fired up. I mean, you get really mad.
me?
Yeah. I want to ask you a question.
Listen, wait a minute. I gotta ask the room that. Do you guys agree with that? Because I don't think I do get fired up and really mad. I think that for
Yeah,
the most
you called one person a nosy bitch once. I thought that was
a
funny as
nosy
fuck.
bitch. I mean, really, that's it. That's not much.
You called him a stupid bitch or something. It was funny. I kind of like it. It's funny in a way, but I know it's not to you because you're angry. Do you take, and I'm not trying to be funny or be a smart ass here, and this is a serious question. Do you have any issues with your like depression or like
No,
bipolar? Or
I'm in a good mood.
are you getting along with Debbie now? Are you and Debbie talking?
Yes, I like Debbie.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, like we're adults. At our
Yeah,
age, we shouldn't even be discussing like
right.
somebody saying they're going to put a snake in someone's trailer, or somebody's going to do this or this, that, and the other thing.
All the tit for tat.
Yeah, it's just
You think there's some competition on here? Like there's some of us that it's not. We're just doing it for fun. We're not whether we get views or make money. It's just a matter of like I know if I put chosen one, I was doing it at first just to get it going, but I know that I would get a lot of views if I wrote chosen one or this or that in the
you guys.
title.
I put up my banner. You guys
But
were
I
not doing it for money, so I put my Cash App banner up.
no, do you guys know? Do you think there's competition on here between YouTubers in our community? Do you think they're like trying to one up each other?
I can't speak for other channels. I can only speak for me.
Yeah,
I really.
competition. You were
I,
what's the word I want to use? You were diligent with your channel. You're doing the
Well, yeah, I
marathons
got blacklisted. I got, kicked out of the algorithms because they had that, aggressive thumbs down campaign. Now I'm thinking it could have been you, you fucker.
no,
Every time
I
I,
wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. No, honey, I wouldn't
I
take
mean,
the
with
time.
that many accounts, you could definitely be.
Habibi, sweetheart, that wasn't me. I wouldn't do that. I don't get certain petitions going or docs or try to
Isn't
get.
that awful that they did that? Did a petition?
Yeah, that's horrible. How much money do you make with over 1,000 subscribers? You make at least 100 a month or what?
Yeah, at least.
At the
I mean, but
okay.
that's not from the ads. That's like, that's you know, a lot of times the super chats and the super stickers, they really help because
Right.
that'll bring you to $100, and then that's the only time you can get paid is if you have 100, even though they keep 30% of that.
How is your convertible running?
It's okay.
How's
Probably
Roscoe?
'cause
What's the
it's new
story
stuff.
with Roscoe? How did you end up with Roscoe? The gremlin. Roscoe looks like a gremlin.
Oh, just listen. I want to ask you questions though. I want to
Okay.
know something.
Okay.
Um, how long have you been on YouTube, and like, have you done what you've done in this community with all those sock accounts? do you use them in other communities? Is this something that I mean, you don't just do that for us, right? I mean,
I might have popped into another community here and there, but it's basically with us. I want to keep it
how
around
long
people
have you been on YouTube?
since 2011, but I haven't been active. I wasn't active until like 2020 or 2019.
No. I think that, you know what? Want to know what I think?
What?
I think that when I used to put up the videos when, that the person, Vern, would be going off in his rooms, I think you would go in there and you would fuck with him. And I think he thought it was me a lot of times. I think you
No.
got that. Yes, I do. I do because
What?
I've seen him before talking, and there'd be nobody in the room with him, but he's talking about shit you would talk about, like Asian women and American women being a particular
What
way.
name was it? What name was it?
No, there's no name because they're deleted now. Because by some point, then he probably started thinking, you know, uh, but
Well, I
here's
want
the thing, just admit it. I've seen you
to. No,
before in Burns
no, I
months ago,
don't.
almost a year ago. I saw you telling him, some shit. But I'm just saying to you, just to admit, because it would clear so many things up, secular, if you thought it was something funny that you were doing, but you have to understand that if you were inciting him, like, and thinking it was funny because I
No.
every once in a
I,
while put the link. It was a serious thing, and
well,
uh,
well, I apologize. Seriously, I apologize if I was being mischievous and I thought I was doing something funny or comical, and it affected you in a negative way. I'm sorry, but I seen someone get on, and I coaxed him to let her up on his panel, and she ended up getting him really mad. I'm not going to say who it was, but he had a female up there. And I'm not putting down women here or anything, but sometimes the sort of the tone or the vibe, not just on YouTube lives, but in general, if the women kind of change the work culture or I'd go to Vern's and there'd be a bunch of guys talking guy talk, but sometimes the ladies show up and
no,
then
I've
they
always
want to start
taken
running things
it.
like when a woman moves into your house and she's, throwing
Listen,
away.
I'll agree with you that the women in his chat, and he has more women in there now.
No, yeah, he does.
Yes. He used to, when he would have his male friends, have them up on the panel and you guys would have conversations.
Yeah, we
I
talk
think,
about women, gambling, alcohol, guy
or
stuff.
anything,
But now you got
anything.
it. But now it's like you got to
Before
be.
you would talk about, like, they would talk about UFO stuff and things.
Well, that's
But
like a
now,
gender, right?
yeah, it's like, I don't even think he wants them to keep talking about me all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Cassidy. Wait a minute. Um,
You want
I
me to
didn't
jump
see
off?
Cassidy there.
Hi, Cassidy.
Hi. Listen, Cassidy. Um, is she leaving? Or is Coward leaving? I see good night there. Hold on a minute. Tell me something. Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta see. Cassidy, are you still there? Did you block NetNet last night? I was just wondering. I know I wanted to ask her a question though. I didn't see her.
SG, can I ask you a question that somebody else asked me?
What?
Rose wanted to know who's been doing the cloning the last couple of years or so. Do you have any
Mm-hmm.
idea who it might be?
Hi,
I
let me just ask Class Cassidy this before she has to go. Did you block NetNet last night? Oh, not in here, Catherine? Wait a minute. Let me just. Did you fall asleep on your phone again? Maybe? All right, I have to remind you then. Is that, yeah, I mean, I thought me, because you remember, like, my Wi-Fi went out last night. My Wi-Fi went out last night, and what are
I'm
you
sorry.
giggling about, Secular?
What?
What are you giggling about?
Nothing. The side chat. You
You're
can't
laughing.
take this shit serious. It's funny. You got to laugh at it. It's
All
really
right,
sick. It's jaded, but the last one. Can I read it?
sure.
Are you sure? You read it
Like,
first. It's at 10:59 p.m. on my app.
hold on, then I have to go out and go in this way because I can't see. I
Why
am
would
going to give her wrench back, okay? I'm doing it right now. I can't believe you laughed that hard, though. I can only imagine. It's probably so disgusting.
after we
Oh,
have
it's so
multiple
disgusting.
after we have multiple N words use SG as their sex toy? I know of a spot where we can dispose of her body in Myrtle Beach. Secular, how should we kill her?
What?
I'm sorry. Secular, how do you want it to go down? Do you want to host a cum dump party with me in Myrtle Beach?
Comes a time when every alcohol.
Tracy can be our victim and we will use her for sex trafficking. That's
I don't know. Those people have my personal phone number, too. And
well,
they,
that must be somebody that you've.
no, Sharon doxed me. Plus, Babos has my number. I wasn't sure. Somebody said that they thought maybe you did. I don't know. I knew I
No,
made a mistake.
I don't have your number. I wanted your number. I wanted to talk to you. I told you that before. I told you that, but no, I don't do stuff like that, honey. Look, I'm being on, telling you the truth. I wasn't me. I didn't
I
do
mean, yeah, but how many other like messages back there are there that I mean, I can't see them. I can't see them.
it. I mean, so some of it's not funny. Like a couple of them I wouldn't read out loud. They're not really comic. There's
All
a
right,
couple.
listen. This is what they say. They're coming in under NetNet's name, right? Which makes me
Yes,
think that maybe that NetNet was maybe a clone that I had unblocked. Remember?
right.
I
You're
unblocked.
not getting.
Why?
Are you getting along with Net now or
Yes, yes, yes.
okay?
And then it says NetNet. I got, and I know it's not. This isn't NetNet. I know that for a fact. It goes. I just think it'd be amazing if we were to kill Annette first. She needs to be RAPE'd first. Then we can slice our names into her fat belly. After we have multiple N-word, use SG as their sex toy. I know of a spot we can dispose of her body in Myrtle Beach. Secular, how should we kill her? Secular, how do you want it to go down? Do you want to host a cum dump party with me in Myrtle Beach? Tracy can be our victim. We will use her for sex trafficking. There's a lot of money involved with this. If you'd like to join me, I know of where to dispose of her body. Well, it's somebody who doesn't not like you, at least, right?
Yeah.
I'm glad that was so funny to you.
Well, the bottom two, not I didn't laugh. The other ones weren't. I mean, the first four at the top, and that's not funny at all. That was. I don't find that
Yeah. I'm starting to think maybe that I might have. Maybe it was a troll account, and maybe
right.
that's why they're coming in as NetNet tonight. I'm saying that's
Yeah,
all.
right. I think women kind of you
It's
take
not women. You think a
no, but
woman would
listen.
say that?
I'm just saying women take
Listen to
this.
me, Secular. Do you honestly think a woman is going to say that?
No, I'm saying women let this stuff get to them more than men do. They're more
Well, yeah,
Because you're
but
a woman, you're gonna read this shit and really let it. You're gonna give them the reaction they want. Don't give them the reaction that they want.
I wasn't. You were the one laughing hysterically.
At the bottom too, I
I
thought.
was ignoring it. You were laughing hysterically.
At the bottom
I didn't
too.
even look. None of it's funny.
I mean, it's not, but
It's not.
they're words in a back chat.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right with that. Stop with the women and men shit. I'm sick of that. No, I'm not even. Yeah, no, Cassidy. Could you stay, please? Could you guys please just stay and stop arguing, please? I made him leave. He got so offensive, laughing hysterically. See, secular? And now you're just going to keep coming back. Yeah, I had blocked it by accident. Yeah, please, Cassidy, please. Just please. She's remodded, right? I mean, I remodded her, right? Not to men. Come on now. What do you mean, not to men? Yeah. I don't know, you guys. You know, I'm just saying, like, fucking, when, yeah. I know, but coward, this is something that, listen, you guys act like this is something new. Coward, okay? Secular coward. I mean, you guys, it's like, you know, let me just tell you my text messages, okay? My text messages read like this, okay? And this is not like, this is, you know, this, okay, this is July 24th, okay? So this isn't like a new. This has gone on for a long time. Hey, is Linda buried in the ground or was she cremated? That's at 12:55 a.m. 12:58 a.m. Now this is on my phone, okay? I want to see you eat out Annette's festered Pussy. I want to watch you fist her. Annette told me then, this is so disgusting, man. It's so gross. At 1:05 a.m. I do not believe in equal rights for women. Trust me, I block these things, okay? They are here to simply fuck and have children. I disrespect women and I hate Jews. I hate women. End your stream now or I'm having a wellness check performed. I'm not kidding tonight. 1:09 a.m. And stop calling the hotel and telling them that I'm doing meth. Now, I never said that, and stop having your deceased sister come into my live streams. 1:16 a.m. You said you wanted Annette to stick her middle finger in your asshole. 1:21 a.m. Leave Sharon out of it. You're jealous of her because she's beautiful and thin. You will never be like her. 1:23 a.m. Rachel is a bitch and she told me stories about you. She said that you tried to have sex with her boyfriend and it's the reason she doesn't bring him around anymore. You are a child predator. 1:30 a.m. I have said prayers that this cancer will kill you. I know several of us that would spit in your face during your open casket viewing. We hate you. 1:34 a.m. And your house is a mess. You have slept with multiple men that came to your bar. You allowed them to treat you as their personal cum dumpster. 1:40 a.m. I hope the top of that piece of shit G6 fucks up again. Make sure the lug nuts are tight. Okay? I told you earlier this was July 28th from a total different number. 9:38 p.m. I told you earlier that you would cross the line. I'm not playing this time. Get ready for pizza delivery. Stop playing my content, you psycho cunt. I'm done. This time you wait. If you don't want anything to do with me, stop playing my shit. I will have you hung. You are on meth and need to be incarcerated. Maybe we should inject through your chemotherapy port because this is a group effort between more than one person. I'm not kidding anymore. This is July 31st, 5:06 a.m. 5:06 a.m. I would do anything to see you dead. 5:07 a.m. Now, I want you to know that this next one was the one that started in the back. Secular knows he was up there when the first message came through. And the first thing they said was something about hanging me on a cross. And this is what they said. That's what they said in the back chat. That was their very first disgusting thing. Now, see what secular keeps doing is typing in the back chat, like getting me going. Like I have to keep going back and looking and seeing the comments. Like I can't just ignore them. So July 31st, 5:06 a.m. I would do anything to see you dead. 5:07 a.m. You deserve a public stoning hanging on a cross. And then they called, right? I remember this. And I answered. And they were just knocking, right? And it says, that was me knocking on Linda's casket. 5:19 a.m. Do you want to be cremated or buried in the ground? I mean, now, secular, cool that you find this shit funny, but I don't. I'm pretty sick and tired of this shit. Really fucking sick and tired of this shit. It's ridiculous. Saturday, August 20th, 2:40 p.m. Hey, pig, your cancer is spreading throughout your body. Babos wants to inject meth into your port. I hope Roscoe dies today. We all know your broke ass can't afford the vet bill. Suicide is your only option at this point. At 4:25 p.m., they said, I'm calling for a welfare check. Clean the apartment. You know, it's sick. It's sick stuff. Now, here's a, you know, what I guess I could do this because, let's see. Um, yeah, it is gross, isn't it? Thank you, Mr. Tim. Thank you. Um, so, all right. All right. So, all right. All right. Since we're reading text here, right? And I did hear somebody, a certain person, who was saying, yeah, but did you see the text that she sent me? Okay. So, let's just, I thought I would do this. Okay. So it was July 15th on a Friday at 3:42 a.m., okay? Oh, secular. Fine. You're such a fucking pain in my ass, secular. Are you there?
Yeah. Hey, you let me back on.
Yeah, sure.
That wasn't very polite. You just dumped me like that. You dropped.
I guess it's
You were
around.
abrupt. You were curt.
So what I was thinking about doing was this, right? Okay.
Okay.
So you know how
We were doing
Bob.
pretty good, me and you. I was trying to be civil and serious. I'm trying to.
All right. So I don't know where I know is. So the night that I went live, that e-beggars and doom grifters did that video where, you know, how Bobbles is like really pissed. You can tell like she's pissed because I went live. So during my live stream, now I wasn't talking about her per se as the fact that she was like in there arguing and it was a headache and she was arguing with Tiffany M and stuff, you know?
Right. I'm listening.
So
I'm gonna go lay down on the couch.
Huh?
Put this on my lap.
what?
I'm moving. I'm going over to the couch. I'm gonna lay down
right.
on the couch.
All right. So at 3:42 a.m. during my live stream, like right after she texted, goes, "This is July 15th. I'm parting ways with you. I don't want to fight, so please don't make it into a fight. Just ignore each other from now on, please." Okay. And like me, I'm just the type of person like I try to like be funny, even when it's not probably appropriate or whatever.
Right.
So I texted her back. Is it because I'm not a Trumper?
What?
Just
Oh.
being like a jerk, right? Is it
Right.
because I'm not a Trumper? Like, just, just
Right.
kidding,
You're a Green Party.
And then I said, whatever. And then I said, yeah, I vote for Ralph Nader. And then I said, that's kind of silly. I mean, you go live 5 nights a week. Come on, man.
I
Best
voted
way.
for Ralph Nader too.
I didn't vote for Ralph Nader, okay?
Oh, okay.
Not that
Okay,
I
then.
don't like him, but I wasn't old enough then, I don't think. Okay? This, and she had said in her live stream, she goes, yeah, but if you guys could see what she texted back to me. Okay, this is what I said. That's kind of silly. I mean, you go live 5 nights a week. Come on, man. Best way is to support each other. I'm sorry if you're not quite seeing things the way they truly are, but I wasn't into the whole WWF shit tonight. And that was my deceased sister's name and skimmed over it. But don't make people have to choose, because that'll be just ridiculous. You shouldn't do that, as a matter of fact. And she said, I will not let my chat know, so they don't have to choose, but I'm done.
How long ago
And
was that?
this is July 15th. Okay.
How many times have you two fought and became friends again?
Yes, but
You and Debbie fought before and became friends.
yeah, but no. So it's not the same. So listen. So I said, well, that's good, but you breezed right over my deceased sister again. You see what I'm saying? You totally just
Right.
didn't acknowledge. Again, it's not all about you and Sharon and Tiffany. You haven't interviewed me and asked what happened to me. How come my story isn't worth an interview? I'm just curious. And she says, goodbye. If it gets out, it's because you let it out. Only a few people know, and they keep their mouths shut. Like, hi, Farouk. Is that you, Secular?
No, I'm right here.
Okay.
Both of
That's
my
not
hands
good.
are right
You're
here.
right. You're right. I didn't even see. Yeah, that sounds like somebody you would be, though. We're pretty good, Farouk.
It seems like women
So,
are hard to separate too. I've had to break up women scuffles. They
yeah,
latch
I'm sure
on to
you
each other.
started them. You probably incited them.
It's the same thing online. I noticed the women just can't let it go, man. You guys,
No.
I'm being
I'm
sexist. Tanger, is it Tanger or Tanger? She keeps saying
Tanger.
Tanger keeps saying I'm being sexist and lumping people into a group. But I'll work on that, Tanger.
Yes, you should work on it.
I voted for female candidates before.
All right.
You know, the one human being I admire the most is a woman, a
Gold in
strong
my
woman.
ear.
No, it was Madeline Murray O'Hare. She was the founder of American Atheists. She's the reason we don't have Christian prayers forced upon our children in public schools. Why secular and Hindu and Muslim and Jewish kids they're not forced to sit through Christian prayers. And she's, why we have,
Yeah, but do we have the Pledge of Allegiance still?
I don't think some schools still do it, whether they can or not. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but it's one of the reasons religious landlords, it's not as easy for them to discriminate against unmarried couples or couples that had a civil ceremony or the couples that aren't of their religion, or it just makes it harder for it's harder for religious people to use their faith, it's not science, to deny other people other humans basic rights and dignity. I admire her. I don't hate women. I don't think women have to be subservient. I guess my issue and problem is just in our culture and society, there's not enough
I knew you were going to say
cooperation.
this. You say this all the time.
Okay, no, I'm not. I'm saying it. No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Well, let me rephrase it.
You're pale.
I just lost my tan. But no, listen, I encourage women. I'm happy for women to go get a degree and they marry. I think the husband or boyfriend should cooperate with her too. If she's working full time and he's not working, he's getting unemployment.
You are. You said this so many times.
Okay, all right. I won't say it again. I can't win when I'm surrounded by women. I'm with a bunch. Just kidding.
Well, what does that tell you? Maybe you need to come out of the closet.
Yeah, maybe I should. No, a female got mad at me the other day and called me a FAGGOT.
Yeah, but that's not something that they would say to be mad at you. I'm not saying that to be mean, Secular. I think that's half the reason why you hate women so much.
Well, you think I'm a homosexual in the closet? Really?
Not maybe.
Well, I'm not.
Not maybe that, but maybe you're just non-binary. I don't know.
No, No,
I
I would
mean,
be
I don't
open.
know.
I would be open. It's the 21st century. I'm not hairy
Well,
chest
that's
and
what I'm
muscles.
saying. So secular, then why do you put women and men into such a category? If you would be open, then why do you separate women and men so much? If you could love a woman or a man, then why don't you think that they're equal?
I don't separate them that much.
But you do. You're obsessed, just like Tanger said. You're obsessed.
I'm
But
not.
you know yourself that you are not bound to a male or female, that you are that open, which is a great thing. It's a great thing
No, it's
for you to.
because I understand biology. I understand nature.
I know,
I
but
have
what I'm
logic. I
saying
understand
is, but
logic better
love
than
is, but the heart wants what the heart wants, and
right.
you're open to that. The heart, love is a total different thing. Love
Right.
isn't
I've
science.
been in love with yeah, it is science. There's it's biological. There's chemical
Mm,
reactions that go on.
yes, it is. You're right, it is. But, but, have you ever felt a spark from a guy?
No.
Never.
I might have accidentally butt fucked a transsexual. I don't know.
What?
I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
I don't think you are.
It was an accident. I didn't realize it until after. No, I accidentally picked up a prostitute that was a transsexual.
Now, what did you do? You butt fucked them and then punched them,
No, I
or?
said I'd stopped. I said, no, it's okay. I changed my mind. I had a hard time getting her out of the car.
I mean, like, because it
But
seems like you're not against it. I
I'm not
mean,
against transsexuals at all. I used to hang out with them
right.
back
So
in the day.
why do
Why wouldn't
you?
I be?
Why do
But
you?
I've also hung out with heterosexual women. I've also
Right.
hung
So
out with
if you're not
hung out with
bound to,
lesbians.
but if you're not bound to restraints, why do you talk like what you see is?
It's funny.
uh
I don't take it serious. It's just it is nature. It is what it is.
I know, but you're talking about, but you talk about women and you know, women being able to get their degree. A woman can get her degree without needing the okay from you.
I didn't say she did. When did I say that?
So why are you saying you agree with women being able to get their degree when that's a fact as it is? I mean, yeah,
Yeah, more
move
power
on
to
from
them.
that. What are you living in the fucking 30s or
No, it's
something?
good. It's better if your chances of finding the more higher educated you what we are, the better our chances of finding a good stable mate. You want somebody to be smart for the gene factor. I know couples. I've known a couples. I probably said this before. I can't
For
win
the
with you.
gene factor?
I know of couples where the man he's a butcher, a meat cutter in the supermarket, a mailman, a mechanic. The wife has a master's in social work. She's a nurse, a registered nurse. She's a doctor, a lawyer. The guy's a regular blue collar worker. That's a good thing. I mean, the kid's gonna be smart. The chances are
Don't you? No, yeah, but don't you see what you're saying? You just like contradicted what you said about the it being biologic. When you have a spark from somebody,
well,
and this is
truthfully, to
why.
be honest with you, I'm going to be really honest. I'm an atheist. I was exposed to the World War II generation. I'm going to be blunt. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be angry. If I had an advanced college degree, had I made better decisions and got an advanced degree or saved and invested my money, I would probably have a good mate. I would be trying to find an educated woman from another country and culture, to be truthful with you.
Why another country?
Because I'm going to get cooperation. I'm going to get maturity. I'm going to get somebody that's not narcissistic.
See,
But
you
I,
put
but I
everybody
would
in a
be, but I would
blanket. You put
expect,
everybody in a category.
but I think that woman, that American woman that has a degree, I'd be happy for her to get an Arabic guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's a good strategy. It's good to be, if you want to broaden your horizons, because the economy in this country is tanked. I don't know about the rest of the country, but Michigan, the jobs were gone 30 years ago.
I
They're not
know, it's
jobs. The
terrible,
jobs
but
are
that's
all
the
gone.
politicians.
Their stress and anxiety and
I know, but
depression
listen, do you
producing
understand
wage
that part of the
slavery.
problem in that locale and a lot of places is that it's your misogynistic attitude that is making the world go to hell in a handbasket.
Oh, is
Because
that so?
yeah, because you're like you just think of women as like a sex thing, like
Not true.
you
That's not true.
yes it is.
I used to want. I had girlfriends where I enjoyed going to
Like
the
to breed, like to
museum,
breed.
to go to the museum with, and to uh, talk to.
See, but listen, can I just interrupt?
Okay.
Tandra, please don't leave. Wait. I
What?
understand if you want to right after I say this, but please. Coward, I want you to know that this is why I don't have secular up here, is because he degrades women. And Coward, you don't do that. You know how like when Coward, when you were in Bobbles and you said Annette and Survivor Girl were just defending themselves? That was a man to me. You were a man. Okay, Coward? That struck me as manly to me, you doing that, defending me and Annette. Where secular will go into, wait, let me finish this because I need to say this. That where secular will go into rooms and he will, and we're tolerating him right now because we know
Okay.
what he says about us.
Well, I'm man
And
enough. I'm man enough to not be a hypersensitive crybaby and to listen to criticism.
no, you are a
I don't
hypersensitive
censor. I don't.
crybaby. Are you kidding me? You went to Angie Reacts and said, SG just kicked me out of her room.
I
SG just kicked me out of her room.
that's part of my
Listen, but he's
shtick, and you
lying.
know that.
No, oh, so you
I'm
are a
man enough
sensitive
to get my
crybaby.
hair ripped off my chest. I've been waxed before.
Wax, that's not manly.
Yes, it is, because you have to be. That's hard. You try having all this hair ripped off of you. You got to be tough to have that done.
Ugh. He also had a bikini wax.
By a sexy Asian woman. I'm going to tell you what. Listen to me. You're
This is
attacking
what I'm
me.
saying. Secular, please
You're,
don't keep trying to come back. I
you're being.
can't. No, listen, please. Secular. Secular, please don't keep trying to come back. Please. 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 You repeat the same rhetoric. You're calling me a whiny when you run into rooms and you say that. Yes, we do have free speech, Coward, but we know what he does to us in other rooms. It was just 2 days ago. And Rose saw him somewhere saying something in another. He puts us down everywhere. It's not like we see what you were doing when you were saying Annette and Survivor Girl are just defending themselves, and you were defending us too. And that was that was man that meant so much. But secular goes around 100. He has 150 sock accounts. Okay, let me tell you something. The back chatter hasn't been back since I kicked secular off, and he liked. And when after he left, and after they were so hip to secular, they didn't come back. Do you see what I'm saying? Secular got a laugh out of that. Now I'm curious as to who that back chatter might be. Somebody with that much time. And he was thoroughly entertained by that. Most people aren't. Most people aren't. He was thoroughly entertained. When I could see his hands, the private chat stopped. I'm sorry, Secular. I think that you think things are funny that aren't funny. They were talking about killing me, and ha ha ha, and you were like in hysterics at that. You were in hysterics. I hope Marianne Hope didn't leave. Yeah, man. And he found that hysterical. I've never seen anyone laugh at that stuff. Never. Never. And I have like you said about free speech. Well, I've known Secular for a long time, and I've given him free speech. And I've seen him using his free speech. And I think that him laughing hysterically and me, like, I know, but what was being said was, let's bury Tracy. And, you know, no, Marianne didn't have lunch. See? Secular? Like, why come in with another account now? Nobody blocked you. You see what I mean, Secular? The fact that you have the ability and know how to do. No, it's not about what you're doing here. It's about that you know how to do all those things. You know how to do all those things. Oh, you did. Okay. Okay. It's that you know how to do all those things, Secular. And you're still saying it's all in good fun. That makes me think that you might, I mean, it's Coward. He literally told us a story about him having a kill kit in his car. A kill kit. Yeah. I mean, just for the vote came out 3-2. So I don't know. Tandra wasn't here then, and it was and I brought him up, and him laughing hysterically at what I was seeing. Thank you, Coward. Thank you, all you guys. I appreciate it. Please understand that we do give freedom of speech. We really do. But the fact that he can make those accounts that fast, that he thought it was funny. Yes, he is. Coward. Yes, he is, Coward. He is deceitful. That he's not deceitful? he knows that he went over to Vern's and pretended to be me. I know he's part of the reason that Vern thinks. Yeah. Just like he says, well, I'm sorry if that caused any blah, 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 but what was the name of the, so he knows that he was going over there. See how he's acting? That's childish. We're fucking adults, man. Can you just even block that? If that's what he's gonna write, I mean, that's stupid. That mindset, like, I'm an adult. He should like, present himself as a fucking adult. Like, read the room, and he can stay. Read the room. That's all. Not clones. I didn't say that. But at that point, Vern thought everyone was me. And I think it's because you were going in there and fucking around with him, thinking it was funny. No, not you, coward. I'm talking about secular. I'm talking about secular, coward. I mean, yeah, secular. I hate calling you coward. But I do like the coward strikes back. I do like that. I do like that. Yeah, strikes back. Coward strikes back. Yeah, I do like that. Wait, yes, absolutely good day. Secular, I really don't think we've ever been compatible as friends online or in person. I wouldn't meet you in person. You scare me. You scare me. Yeah, we like that. I remember that fucking he goes, is this Burger King drive-through? Or something. Remember that, coward? No. He had a kill kit. My mental state is fine, secular. You're the one who writes things like googly moofless. Where is Net tonight? Where is my mods? I really, seriously. All I'm saying is, where's the back chatter? Do you see what I was saying before? It occurred to me. Now, I know I'm just speculating. I'm speculating. Purely just speculating. Okay? That somebody who has that many computer accounts like that, you thought I was talking to who? To secular? Oh, no. Oh, Gabby? No. Mm-mm. No, I'm on the same. I'm on board with you, Tanger. To hear him laugh that hysterically, he was proud of his own work. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, coward. Oof. Hi, Rose. Yeah, Rose will tell you. She sees him go, like fucking go into other places and bash us, man. And he's been doing that. Hi, Paranormal. He's been doing that for over a year. Over a year. Where is Marianne Hope? Where's Katherine? Where's Marianne Hope? Where's Katherine? Where's Marianne Hope? Why are you guys leaving? Fuckers? No, sir, just kidding. You know what? Oh, okay. Now that I have uh, a good group here, right? Well, I always have a good group here, but the day that I wanted to like read this, I didn't have anybody like in the room. Yay, Marianne Hope's still here. Yay! He is disgusting. And let's welcome Good Day Shine. Let's welcome Good Day. And there's Katherine. Woo! Yay! Good night, Rose. Yeah, but Rose, right? Didn't you? We all have seen secular saying bad things about us. So get this, okay? I came across this official Microsoft blog, and it is, okay? Yeah, I mean, we want to like him, we really do, but he's just for women everywhere, you know? And it's called this thing called Tay, okay? A chat bot called Tay. Sorry, I'll just get this out and then I won't keep you guys awake, okay, anymore. I found this weird, all right? Because every once in a while I end up going down a rabbit hole and I'll come across something and I think it's strange that you know how we say drama and all that stuff, that the social media platforms, that's what they want, that's what they like. Well, it seems like we're really not that far off, because it's learning from Tay's introduction. This is March 25th, 2016. Peter Lee, Corporate Vice President, Microsoft Healthcare. As many of you know by now, on Wednesday, we launched a chatbot called Tay. We are deeply sorry for the unintended, offensive, and hurtful tweets from Tay, which do not represent who we are or what we stand for, nor how we designed Tay. Tay is now offline and will look to bring Tay back only when we are confident. Now, this is like what makes me, oh, I'm sorry, Tanger. She was working in her garden. Tanger, drop your link, please. She's got some lovely videos of her garden. She really does. Very relaxing, not like my room. Here's the thing where I feel like this is weird. They go, we'll look to bring Tay back only when we are confident we can better anticipate malicious intent that conflicts with our principles and values. Yeah, it's an AI. It says, I want to share what we learned and how we're taking these lessons forward. This is from Microsoft official Microsoft blog. It says, for context, Tay was not the first artificial intelligence application we released into the online social world. In China, I can't pronounce it, ZLT, I don't know, Zai or whatever, chatbot is being used by some 40 million people, delighting with its stories and conversations. No, This is 2016. So I always think that it's interesting to like look at and compare now how it is. You know, apparently this Tay was the one from around, in the US, but it was offensive and hurtful. So they took it offline. So 40 million people delight in the stories of the AI released in China. So the great experience with, we'll just call it Zia, the one in China, because I can't pronounce the whole word, led us to wonder, would an AI like this be just as captivating in a radically different cultural environment? Tay, a chatbot created for 18 to 24-year-olds in the US for entertainment purpose, is our first attempt to answer this question. I'm going to stay on. Good night. Good night, Tanja. No, I'm staying on. I'm staying on. So, if we think about it, the 18 to 24-year-olds, so they're like kind of practicing on them with this offensive content coming from this chatbot, right? Isn't it interesting? Good day. As we developed Tay, we planned and implemented a lot of filtering and conducted extensive user studies with diverse user groups. We stress tested Tay under a variety of conditions, specifically to make interacting with Tay a positive experience. Once we got comfortable with how Tay was interacting with users, we wanted to invite a broader group of people to engage with her. It's through increased interaction where we expected to learn more and for the AI to get better and better. Oh, so I wonder if the AI learns from what they're around, the environment they're around, and that's the personality they adapt to, or if they just develop their own. I mean, this is what it's saying. This is the study that they did. The logical place for us to engage with a massive group of users was Twitter. Unfortunately, in the first 24 hours of coming online, a coordinated attack by a subset of people exploited a vulnerability in Tay. Huh. We can look that up after. Yeah, good day. I exploited a vulnerability. I wonder if that was like an emotional vulnerability or something. Although we had prepared for many types of abuses of the system, we had made a critical oversight for this specific attack. As a result, Tay tweeted wildly inappropriate and reprehensible words and images. Oh my God. We take full responsibility for not seeing this possibility ahead of time. We will take this lesson forward, as well as those from our experiences in China, Japan, and the US. Right now, we are hard at work addressing the specific vulnerability that was exposed by the attack on Tay. Isn't that weird? I want to know what it is. It says that looking ahead, we face some difficult and yet exciting research challenges in the AI design. AI systems feed off both positive and negative interactions with people. In that sense, the challenges are just as much social as they are technical. So, does that mean that somebody with no feelings could actually go to such a level of they might feel attacked, but not really be hurt by the attack, but know how to hurt. I mean, like, I can't even believe this. It says, it's like the AI can develop feel like, I mean, that's so weird. The challenges are just as much social as they are technical. We will do everything possible to limit technical exploits, but also know we cannot fully predict all possible human interactive misuses without learning from mistakes. To do AI right, one needs to iterate. One needs to iterate with many people and often in public forums. We must enter each one with great caution and ultimately learn and improve step by step. And to do this without offending people in the process. So they knew they were being offensive by creating AI. The official Microsoft blog. We will remain steadfast in our efforts to learn from this and other experiences as we work toward contributing to an internet that represents the best, not the worst, of humanity. Okay, well, you know, let's see. Uh, see if they've got any new stuff. I want to know, like, what happened with Tay. Oh, you're talking about secular coward still? I thought you were talking about this. I want to look for Tay. Really? No, I didn't. Mm-mm. I didn't. Um, wow, I type it in and it doesn't even come up. Let's see. See, I always like go down. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Uh, what's this? This is crazy. Yeah, judge if humans are right, and if they have like I mean, they're probably the ones, a lot of them, that send out those spam things, and I mean, I remember back in the days when there were like Honeywell computers. Remember those? And they would take up a whole room or a whole floor, and the room had to be like at a certain temperature. It was like when electronic billing was brought into play and all that. So this one, I was, going through looking for, other stories. This one is called, this is October 1st, 2021. And the title of it is what captured me. The headline of it says, with workers with disabilities being able to be paid as little as $2 an hour in 42 states, National Disability Employment Awareness Month is a time to honor, reflect, and bring awareness. Earlier this year, we announced, now I didn't even know that this was going on, but hold on. Earlier this year, we announced a multi-year commitment to bridging the disability divide by opening doors for people with disabilities with accessible by design technology, a continued focus on inclusive workplaces and creating opportunities for more talent with disabilities to enter the workforce. While we are very hopeful and pleased about the progress to date, given NDEAM, that's like some acronym for something, we would be remiss to not call out how people with disabilities are not given equal treatment in employment. We applaud the effort by the state of California this week to bring the practice of sub-minimum wage for people with disabilities to a close. This practice legally allows for workers with disabilities to be paid as little as $2 an hour. Did you guys know that? That's insane. Is that true? They go, California joins more than 10 other states and federal efforts to phase out sub-minimum wage. Has anybody ever heard of that? Sub-minimum wage? Can someone look that up for me? Oh my God. Like, what? What is sub-minimum wage? I mean, people with disabilities have been being treated like this? Did you guys know that? Yeah, could somebody look that up? I've never heard of that. So does that mean that 40 states or like at least 38 are paying people with disabilities $2 an hour? Are you kidding me? What? Can somebody tell me what's up with Chick-fil-A? I mean, why do they always have such a long line? What does this even mean? What does this even mean? This says, we believe in fair wages for all and are proud that all workers in our supported employment program earn a competitive wage, receiving benefits in full-time or part-time roles. In 2019, we added language into our code of conduct. What does that mean? To reconfirm the obligation to pay the applicable minimum wage to everyone, a small but important step forward in closing the divide. The divide, the divide of $2 an hour to Microsoft. There is more to do to build better, more equitable, and inclusive workspaces. The followings are great examples of efforts across the company to grow our focus and learning and some opportunities to engage through the month of October. Through the October. Going for that next job can be scary. Join founders of John's Crazy Socks, John Lee Cronin's Mark X, an employer panel hosted by LinkedIn to discuss employment opportunity. Our ambition is to fully represent the population of people with disabilities across the globe. What? And we take that serious. Later this month, we'll share our updated disability representation data in our annual diversity inclusion report. Once published, we'll share a LinkedIn post explaining the value of the numbers and describing next steps on our own inclusion journey. Xbox is celebrating gamers, players, and creators in the disability community on Twitch. And more this month. Tied to its employment, it's utilizing Minecraft and neurodiversity hiring programs. The Minecraft education team produced a Minecraft experience to utilize as it assesses candidates. Check out the video below, which shows how group participation in a set of customized Minecraft challenges. Technology is the key to help bridge the disability divide. Wow. Through the pandemic, we've learned that accessibility and technical support focused on people with disabilities is a crucial part of driving an inclusive workplace. Our enterprise disability answer desk has seen 100% growth. Oh my God. What are you talking about, coward? Oh, that video? You want to look at it? I mean, I can't look at it. We're not going to look at it, but we could listen to it. And then if you could drop the link for it in the room, that would be good. Yeah, right, Katherine? And they're paying them $2 an hour. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Look at this. India's first homegrown aircraft carrier puts it among world's naval elites. Told ya. India, there's a lot of people. Shit's crazy, right? Crazy stuff. Bird's cold. Thank you, Pat. We'll just take a quick look. Oh, disclaimer, I do not own all of the rights for the... I do not own all of the rights for the audio contained within this video. I am just showing it. Good night, good day. I'm just listening. I'm just looking. It's been authored in speed. It is for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes.
I don't know what is wrong with me when it comes to emotions. I did do my mental illness show.
And they go, I know what's wrong with you, and 99.9% chance you know as well.
Where I said, look, I am on medications. I don't think I'm bipolar. They never said bipolar.
Bobos does not suffer from a significant mental health illness. It's a common one.
They just said that I have.
I'm just reading what they're writing. But before, yep, you're right, Katherine. But before we examine this, it's important to note that this is all being done so Bobbles can hide behind it, evading consequences for poor behavior. True.
They just said that I have major manic depression with psychotic tendencies. And so I like sometimes I can't.
Also important, while I am a licensed healthcare provider, I am not the treating provider for Bobbles. Therefore, this is all my opinion based upon public evidence Bobbles has provided. True.
Help the way I am, but I do take medications.
They said false. You can stop these behaviors. You are simply choosing not to.
Sometimes I forget to take my medications.
Bobbles is not a schizophrenic. She repeatedly describes symptoms of impulsivity.
That's not good. But I'm trying to change.
This is very common with borderline personality disorder.
Yes. I think everyone should be respectful to show Sharon respect. Because Sharon's showing me respect. You have to understand.
There is a very high probability Bobbles takes SSRI medication. SSRI is built up in the bloodstream, so missing doses, while not optimal, doesn't result in sudden symptoms reemerging if a dose is missed. Oh, interesting.
We don't have to understand. That's not like, but please understand. I am trying my best to not be a bitch.
That was kind of funny right there, right? False. You are only truly trying if you are regularly attending a cognitive behavioral therapy sessions. Throwing pills at this order alone, this order alone will not work.
But if I'm confronted, I guess the psychotic tendencies part comes out of me, where I wanted to.
Bobos wants you to believe she suffers from occasional psychosis. This is not a real thing. A person is either psychotic or not. There is no sort of psychosis. Really? I thought there was psychosises. I thought.
Cutthroat, and I want someone to hurt. Even though I don't mean for them to hurt, I want them to hurt. But I don't mean for it to happen.
Again, Bobos is not describing psychosis at all. She is describing antisocial sociopathy personality disorder traits. Yep, she is.
It's something that clicks inside my head. And all I know, hey Holden.
He says, let's look at what psychosis entails. Psychosis usually includes range of hallucinations or seeing, feeling things that aren't there, hearing voices, strange sensations. Let's just like Bobbles going to law school. She likely looked on WebMD and self-diagnosed to excuse her piss poor behavioral choices.
The only thing that I know is that I don't want to hurt. I don't want the person to hurt me.
Okay, and join the club, Bobbles. You just described everyone.
Because I have been through so much hurt in my life that I don't
Yes,
want to feel
you and 200 million other adults have experienced bad crap. That is what therapists are for.
that way anymore. So I don't know why I do the things I do. That's why you need to fight that urge to watch them. And okay, so I made it.
I'm reading what e-beggars and doom grifters. Wow, they're cranking on their subscribers. 1.79. They've already surpassed me. Really good, really good. You know exactly why you do what you do. You watch others and get angry. I mean, but they do have good videos.
I made it like 2.5 hours through SEs, right? And I took it. My husband said, "Turn it off,
And what you also appear to suffer from is extremely poor insight.
I haven't been back to it. It's like almost 9 hours long. I haven't been back to it. I'm like, should I finish it to know what she said about me? But all she's doing is reading my own words back to me. I know what I said.
People that have good insight know that they are about to view something that will trigger them and won't watch.
Back in 2017, I wrote the words. You know, I mean, I forgot about the socks part. I was like, socks. I was like, socks. Why are you saying I'm still?
Bobbles, conversely, chooses to watch SG in spite of knowing she will very likely be triggered.
Socks. I was like, I don't know. I forgot about that part. Like, I don't know why I said he spilled socks.
I think Bobbles may benefit from getting a developmental assessment done. It appears her cognition is on par with an adolescent. Yes. Yes.
I do feel bad for my part in the Lou situation. Just like I feel bad for my part in the Sharon situation. Like,
Bobbles admitting empathy and remorse for getting Sharon V demonetized tells us she is alert and oriented, not schizophrenic, not psychotic, which leaves only personality disorders left.
I don't want to be a hateful person. I don't want to be a hateful person.
What this means is everything Bobbles does is by her own choice.
But no, Lou didn't. She attacked me, but then she did 2 lives where she wasn't attacking me. But if I'm trying to change, right? If I'm trying to change, then why can't I?
This part is very telling. Bobbles seems to not grasp adult concepts like behavioral changes. Ooh.
They could change too, right? Like, why can't I? Like, I know none of us are perfect. Like, I have to expect that. Like,
Addie looks like she's like,
somebody help me.
Here's the problem with the question you pose. Just because you want to change.
Again, JC Bear appears to be the sole adult on Bobbles' panel.
Other people are not going to change on your timeline and your schedule. And you have to expect that. That's why change is hard for everybody in doing anything. And it's as simple as that. If you're expecting other people to change just because you changed, it doesn't work like that. The world doesn't work like that. The only thing you can do is change for yourself.
Yes, he is the sole adult there, huh?
What's that?
But if they're saying that they don't want to attack me, that's a good thing. And
Bobbles honestly appears to function at a 12-year-old level. Yes, that's what I was saying earlier too. Like, this is like dealing with a child for me. I mean, this is ridiculous. Even children have never done this to me.
I'm thankful for that. And
no, that's fine. I'm just saying that's fine. But for the people who are still attacking you,
they're still.
Who is attacking her? They say, I have watched Bobbles closely, objectively, and nothing about her indicates anything more than basic borderline disorder with possible depressive anxiety disorder and possible substance abuse disorder. And that's just somebody else's opinion.
I'm just saying, I'm just
Like
saying.
CP is like in people's comment section being such a bitch. I'm like, CP, we were once friends. I want to go back. Like I was so pissed.
Here we see Bobbles do her typical I am pissed, I had to go live and talk about SG routine, as if somehow Bobbles didn't have a choice in the matter.
Like I was so pissed that I had to talk about SG tonight. Hey, Homeless in America, sweetie. I was so pissed that I had to talk about SG again tonight.
Of course, Bobbles had a choice. She could have discussed literally any other topic, or she could have not done 2 live shows at all. Thank you.
Then I was yelling backstage, and I got Addie upset. Like, I got Addie all upset, and I was like, oh shit, Addie's taking it as I'm yelling at her. And I'm like, I'm not yelling at Addie. I was like, Addie, come back. Addie, come back. Because, and Addie took it, I was yelling at her, and I wasn't yelling.
Again, Bobbles documents for us all that she has zero impulse control.
I was just yelling at her. That's what my husband says I do to him. And now I'm
Addie, as an adult, also makes odd choices. Why she remains on a panel with a host who engages in highly sketchy things with zero impulse control, who makes death threats, is just bizarre. It really is. But I think that she has Addie's, like, emotions involved.
At her, not to her, not like, yeah, I'm just yelling around her. I'm just yelling around her. She just happens to be there as I'm yelling. So I was so pissed I didn't want to have to talk.
Bobbles, you are not a $35 million anchor on CNN or NBC. You are just an everyday woman. Why on earth is your ego so huge?
I wanted to say thank yous and sorries and then move on to this law stuff that Tate bought me. Because this stuff is like, oh my God. I don't think Sharon will go back to it. I don't think so. I hope not. I hope you get to move forward and do stuff and whatever.
Pro tip for Bobbles. As a show host, it looks extremely tacky to keep flicking a Bic lighter to blaze up a cig and chain smoke like you're at a hodunk bar. Sorry, I smoke weed while I'm live, so you might hear a lighter sometimes. I use a bowl. I'm sorry.
Sharon does have a heart. Guys, she does have a heart. Like when I said that I apologize, like I'm sorry to everybody but one person. Everybody thought that I was talking about Sharon.
This part seems bizarre. Almost seems like there may be backroom talks going on between Bobbles and some of the folks she has shit all over recently.
I was talking about SG. Hey, Sophie, welcome. Welcome, Sophie. But I was talking about SG. I wasn't talking about Sharon. Everyone assumed I was talking about Sharon, but...
And why would everyone assume you were talking about Sharon V? Could it be because you dedicated over a full year into bashing Sharon V relentlessly? Right?
Like, I have a hatred for SG. I actually don't hate Sharon. I don't know why I do the things I do. Is there a way you can donate some of your YouTube money to Sharon since she got demonetized due to this channel? How much do you think I make? I don't make
That was a fair question, given Bobbles got Sharon V demonetized, and yet Bobbles, instead of answering this question, deflects instantly.
My super chats have gone to shit. My views have gone to shit. Like, I barely make anything. My last month's check was cut in complete half.
The question wasn't how much do you make, Bobbles. The question was, is there a way for you to share your revenue with Sharon V, since it was you that got Sharon V demonetized?
9 volts. Like, my views, like everyone was talking, making fun of how bad my views sucked because I stopped the drama. Okay, so I'm not making that much money. My super chat, I used to get good super chats.
And yet, you are still earning more than Sharon V, whose earnings are now 0 thanks to your strikes.
I don't get good super chats anymore. I don't. I'm grateful for the ones I get. Trust me, I'm so grateful for the ones I get. My birthday coming up on Saturday. Well, Sunday, but we're celebrating on Saturday. So
Bobbles tries to pull in the hashtag all in with Ari birthday grift. I don't know what that means.
so you know, but I mean, I don't get that much money, and when I do get money, I give it to my kid. I give it to my kids. I honestly do. I give it to my kids, my grandkids. That just got dogs. My daughter.
Really? That's a pretty bold claim there, Bobbles. So who pays for your hair, cigarettes, diabetes medication, and alcohol? Deflection alert.
And her husband and my two grandkids are sitting on this asshole's website page right now. Their channel. It'll get back built back up. I hope so. Bubbles isn't working right now either, and apology should be sufficient. Yeah, I'm not.
Kind of sounds like you have a motivation for keeping drama going then, for those clicks and views and dollar signs.
I'm working, and I'm disabled. So I don't love it. The drama you bring by yourself, cheese Bubbles. Top Cat.
Not in the shops, but they have dispensaries, Mandy.
Really, honestly, so I spent 2 months of no drama, doing basic topics,
Because later that night,
losing all my views, making shit on YouTube because I just love drama.
that
and
poor
bringing it
dog in
myself.
the background too, huh?
Really, Top Cat?
While
That's
she like chain smokes.
what you gotta say. So I made shit for fucking paycheck.
It is not a paycheck. You are not an employee of YouTube, Google. It's an AdSense revenue.
I made half of what I always make because I just love the fucking drama and bring it on myself. Right, Top Cat? So why did I even stop the drama, Top Cat? Top Cat, like, okay, so tell me, Top Cat, why did my paychecks get cut in half? Why did I stop the
You lost revenue because without your train wreck drama, you just aren't that interesting, Bobbles. Sorry, it's true.
drama for a couple of months? Got shit for pay because I love it so much. Tell me that, Top Cat. All-knowing Top Cat, tell me that. Tell me that, Top Cat. No, don't say you do, yeah. Tell me.
Is there a reason you allow your dog to suffer like that in the background? Is the dog okay or what?
Tell me, Top Cat, why did I stop it for 2 months? Somebody else brought this drama back into my life where I had to acknowledge it. I'm trying to go back.
Why have you not answered the big question? How did anyone tie that Facebook account to you, Bobbles? It wasn't your name, not your photo. How would anyone know that was you?
Back to no drama. So you tell me, Top Cat, what your answer is. I don't know. That's your answer? No, that cannot be your answer. You're the all-knowing Top Cat.
In fact, when you had to acknowledge it that your YouTube account only had 47 followers, the only reason it got traction was because you mentioned it. Buy weed at the stores.
Wait, you're a clever woman. No. You're smarter than me, Top Cat. You're smarter than me, Top Cat. You made that comment. So you tell me, Top Cat. You're more clever than me. So you tell me, Top Cat. You tell me why I stopped the drama for 2 months. Had shit for fucking months.
God, she's so horrible, man.
Off of YouTube. Somebody else brought this shit back into my fucking life. I'm going through a living fucking hell. Trying to go
And she has tit shaved into her fucking hair.
back. And you tell me, Top Cat. You tell me. Where you?
Well, we don't buy them at the stores. There's dispensaries. It seems that you are not allowed to ever question Miss Bobbles, or else this happens.
Been, Top Cat. Have you not?
Yeah,
been
she
around
did the same thing to Coward, really.
for a couple months, Top Cat? Are you just running your fucking mouth because you think you're fucking like what the fuck, Top
She
Cat?
did the same thing to you,
What the
Coward.
fuck, Top Cat? Seriously.
What the fuck, Top Cat? What the fuck, Top Cat?
Where you been, Top Cat? Did you just run your mouth without knowing anything? Why don't you dip out? Why don't you dip out? I'm the one with the channel, not you.
Ugh.
You've been here all the time. If you had been here all the time, you wouldn't have said that stupid ass shit.
Wow, she's horrible.
So obviously, you're as dumb as my fucking butthole is.
Pretty dumb.
I don't need to chill. I don't need to chill. You know why I don't need to chill? Because there's dumbasses in this world like you that I have to live with. You made some stupid ass comments like you just did.
She has tit on her forehead and on her hair.
So why should I be pissed off that I gotta share the world with dumbasses like you? I should be pissed off that I've
Tonisha probably did her hair. I'm so just kidding.
got to share this world with dumbasses like you. Get the fuck out of my chat. Bye. Bye. Bye, Top Cat. Bye. Adios, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye. Top Cat. You should be called fucking
This one.
bottom cat. What is
Hot
this? It's
candy.
not candy. Oh my god.
Yeah, take that ear. Take that ear.
Too easy to pass up, he puts with
Hot
Addie.
candy milk.
Oh, the sticker title. Oh, it's a sticker. Never mind.
That's super cute. Aw. Wait, bite his ear. Bite his ear.
Oh my god. So crazy.
There might be a stick in your ear.
Oh my god, she did that?
Never mind.
There is a stick in his ear. Oh my god.
Put it in the fridge so it doesn't melt before you eat it. Oh my god.
The bottom line here is this. Bobbles very likely has a personality disorder, not psychosis. She can fix that if she chooses to. She most likely doesn't have any psychosis. Either way, Bobbles is in fully control of her bad behavior. Yeah, she is a strange one. Ooh, I didn't see this. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within Fair Use Act guidelines. I'm just really playing it, but
That chooses to do not.
let's just see. Let's just see.
No, actually, the very first ad plays 17 minutes into that video. 17 minutes into that video, an ad plays. So, no, you're wrong. And you know what? Somebody else said that there was ads. Let me tell you, there are people out there that choose to do non-skippable ads. To do ads every 5 minutes, every 3 minutes, every 2 minutes, everything like that.
Who's she talking about?
Click the basic option for ads. I could do non-skippable ads every few minutes, but I don't. I choose the least option
What is she talking about?
for ads that YouTube allows me to click. So do not get on to me about my ads because I do
Bobbles has ads, some non-skip ads, all within her streams and uploads, as you will see now. Oh yeah, she does have a lot of ads.
the least amount that YouTube allows me to do.
Her and
I
Jules,
don't- I
man,
can't
they
choose
used to.
another option. It doesn't let me. There's people out there. I know I pay for premium too because I don't want.
Yes, you can, Bobbles. Check your YouTube
Yes.
studio panel.
You know, I there's people that I watch that I'm like, it's like every free.
How does Bobbles see other people's ads? Did she not just say she pays for YouTube Premium with no ads? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you hear that?
The least amount that YouTube allows me to do. I can't choose another option. It doesn't let me. There's people out there. I know I pay for premium too because I don't like ads. you know, there's people that I watch that I'm like, it's like every 3 minutes there's a bloody ad, and I'm like,
oh my God. How does she lie like that? Like within seconds.
I can't do it. So I pay for premium because I can't stand ads. So I don't.
Oh, so now she pays for premium. Okay. But I thought she was broke.
I don't want to do that to you guys. So I promise you, I'm doing the bare minimum that YouTube allows me.
Her audience that knows that she doesn't have, her audience that doesn't have premium knows she is lying, but they won't dare say a word. Yeah, because she does have a lot of ads.
I don't think I see more than 2 ads.
But first, Baba's got stuff to say. LOL. Let's see.
Forget your expensive electric bills and do this instead. Go solar with Pink
Oops,
Energy.
ad
And get
time.
paid over $2,000 to install the newest generation of.
But it's not. I'm sorry to Sharon. I'm sorry to Lou. You know, I'm sorry to.
My God, this woman, huh? Drunky Brewster.
Tiffany. I'm not saying sorry to SG or nothing. I'm sorry.
My God, Drunky Brewster.
I'm not apologizing to SG or nothing. I apologize to SG and the net, and they did it. They did it.
I can't believe she came on and did that.
They turned it down. So you know what? I take it back. I'm sorry to Sharon. I'm sorry to Tiffany. I'm sorry to Lou.
Yeah, exactly. They will, because they're you know, I mean, this is not okay.
New Astapro.
Oh, another ad. Another ad within not even 5 minutes.
And now with Astapro Best Allergy Relief, you can Astapro and go.
Oh, it's live before. Because you know I'm all about live and views and clicks and views.
It says tit on her head.
Alright guys, I made that up. I told everybody the first night before it even came.
Now we move on to a more serious topic. Bobbles wrote in a Facebook diary that her husband was a PEDO.
Out that I made up the story about him liking girls because she wouldn't let my husband go. So I thought, okay, well.
I understand Bobbles' anger at finding out her husband was cheating on her, then came out as a trans and also beat on her. I get all of that. Yeah, but he had come out as a trans before. Before
little girls, maybe.
Before he cheated on her. She says she got him the job at VW dressed as a man. This is before. He was doing that before. He was hitting her before they got married. Finding the women's stuff and all that stuff was before. And she says she got him a job at VW dressed as a man.
She has daughters living in her home. You learned to use your words as weapons because you couldn't.
It is right there. That's why we're sitting on weapon.
Yes. My words are weapons.
She did hurt them both.
I wanted to hurt both.
Falsely accusing a man of being a PEDO is not excusable.
I wanted to hurt both of them, and that was the way to hurt them, was to use my words. And you know,
in fact, in some jurisdictions, false PEDO accusations may be a crime. Exactly, man.
What? She still didn't dump him after that.
Bobbles writes it all out in a Facebook account under the name Christina Yvonne. Right, that's not even her. So how would anybody know? How did anyone on YouTube discover this account? Bobbles never explains this part.
She was reading all my Facebook posts and going off about my husband being a PED. Oh, and like playing on.
As a factual matter, Bobbles, it was 100% you, Bobbles, that called your husband a PDO. No one else did but you.
That and so I put her photo of when her camera came on. I put it in my community post, and she threatened me today and said,
because you called your own husband a PDO, others are going to talk about it also.
And if I don't take that down, she's going to call the cops on my husband so they can go through his devices. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm about to show your photo for people that couldn't see it and see how psycho you look.
Meanwhile, attorney Addie sits quietly by. As an attorney, she should know what Bobbles published may be criminal, but nah.
About everybody. But I'm about to show everybody what you look like when your camera stuff's on and how psycho you look when you talk about everybody. You're forcing me to go back to be.
I was chewing a caramel. The only concern Addie seems to have is Bobbles showing a non-flattering image of SG, so she removes herself from the stream, going voice only.
I need again, and I don't want to do that, and I will not after tonight. After tonight, I'm going back to no drama.
Yeah,
no
right, because then her next fucking live stream was about me.
Think of it. I liked it better whenever I wasn't being hateful. I within 2 months.
Who else knew that was your Facebook account, Bobbles?
Of no hate, and it seems like these people want me to be hateful, and I don't want to be anymore.
God, she's horrible. She's like a 12-year-old.
Those words would end up hurting you too. I hope that life gets easier for you, and I know that you are serving the fact that you have not went after anyone proud. Thank you. Please walk away from SG, not worth it. But I do want to show you SG's photo. I do.
I am super surprised Addie is so concerned about showing SG's photo, and yet not concerned at all about the bogus PDO accusations.
If I asked you not to show it, would you not show it?
Yes.
I'm asking you not to show it.
It's in my community post.
Thank you. I'm asking you not to show it.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not taking out my community post though. But she said she's gonna call the cops on my husband and go through all of his devices. Go through his devices because I made it up about him.
Bobbles seems to believe that since no charges were filed against Mr. Bobbles, that they won't ever be filed against Mr. Bobbles.
I made it up about him. Go through his devices. And plus, his criminal record has already been out there. Remember whenever his criminal record got doxxed? There's no child anything on his record. You know, I didn't do, like, he's...
So she's not saying that it isn't true. I mean, she is, but it doesn't make sense. Like, who would say that stuff? That's a little extreme. And what she hates is that when I read it, it reveals that he was already dressing as a woman before he cheated. eBeggar says, of course there are no PDO charges yet. This all just came out in the last 7 days.
Never had anything to do with children. I wouldn't stay with a man that had anything to do. I would turn a man like that into the cops.
To catch you up to speed, Bobbles is saying she is absolutely fine with staying with Mr. Bobbles, who is a known serial cheater, a wife beater charged with DV, came out as a transgender post-marriage. All of those items Bobbles is okay with. But Mr. Bobbles liking little girls, no, that is grounds for kicking him to the curb.
I did it because I wanted the woman to leave my husband alone.
And
I
for
was
those who
so
said that
hurt.
those who said what they said in the chat about how would I feel knowing what this was a thing or
Addie is super quick to believe that Bobbles is telling the truth, that she lied about Mr. Bobbles being a PDO.
with a P, he isn't one. So my answer is I have no response because I know the man isn't, and I know and I believe that Bobbles is telling the truth in this story.
Addie knows that Bobbles is telling the truth about being a liar. Are you following the twisted logic here? Wow. Wow. Isn't that fucked up? Addie knows that Bobbles is telling the truth about being a liar. Are you following the twisted logic here? Wow.
She has given her reason, and if you are around people who say things, their stories change. This story that she's told all of us has not changed. That comes from my true crime background of
The story doesn't need to change. It's in black and white. She wrote it, published it.
watching people and knowing them and talking to them privately.
Doesn't make them not a bad person that what they're writing is bad.
Mr. Bobbles is not a P, and it needs to stop. I need to
How do you know he isn't, Addie? Show us the forensic evidence you have.
I
stop
promise you,
contacting us and telling us and trying to get at us, please. This needs to stop.
there's something seriously wrong with them.
This trick to get gas for a penny is going to get banned in the US. This simple trick will save you thousands on fuel costs. Keep watching to see how.
Leaving SG alone. Why did she have to jump on this? I think she's transphobic.
Your husband came out as a trans. You then falsely published he is a PDO. If anything, you appear transphobic, Bobbles. Thank you, you beggars.
And so she's jumping on the PEDO train in order to be hateful towards my husband. Basically, with an excuse to be hateful towards him. Is basically what it is.
Drinking this before bed?
These are the ads. She's making money off me.
Do not fight fair.
Not me. I do not. If believe me, if
Bobbles calls her a false accusation, not fighting fair. Actually, you may have committed a crime, Bobbles.
I thought for 1 minute any of that was true, not only would I be off this panel, but his butt would be turned in by me.
Yes, I would have turned my husband in.
Yes.
If I called the cops on him filing for domestic violence, would I not call the cops on him for that? I mean, come
Not
on.
necessarily. No, you needed his paycheck. You knew if you turned him in for PDO, CP, whatever, that's a 5 to 10 year sentence automatically. Yeah, and she said she drew up a contract with him.
If I don't like porn, why would I let him get away with like girls? You know what I'm saying? Like I was just trying to get her because she had daughters to leave him alone. All I was trying to do.
But when she didn't, and she brought this person in, why wouldn't you have called the police?
All I was trying to do was not fight.
Sure,
fair.
because that was the only way you could think of, right? I thought lawyers were supposed to be smart. Seriously, Bobbles, I mean, do you see how bad it looks?
I'm not a fair fighter. I'm not a fair fighter. I go for the throat, especially when
That's what she, thinks is okay.
I hurt and I was mad. I was crazy.
Bobbles now engages in classic deflection.
I was not myself. I had no friends during that time.
No
I just
wonder.
Had, to be honest, I had guys hitting on me, trying to take me on dates the whole time on Facebook.
What the hell has that got to do with anything?
That's what I had. And TK says she gotcha. I had guys trying to take me out on dates during that time, and
That's when they were calling
that's
me
what I
the only Chester in this community is TK. They were saying I was like Chester the molester or whatever.
that's all I had. There you go. In my very last year, I dropped out of law school. That's my only other
She would have been an awesome defense attorney. I have to say that.
She would have been an awesome defense attorney. Are you kidding me? No way. More ads. All on my back. Yeah, right? And look how many ads.
I've gotten out of a lot of lawsuits and so on and so on.
Balls now admits to practicing law without a license. Addie, an attorney, sits quietly to co-sign. Is she an attorney?
Years of law school where I can help people legally, but I'm just not, a practicing attorney. But I can pretty much help anybody with their legal situation because I did enough years legal, in law school. So yes, I did help Willa.
She's not supposed to solicit legal advice on her YouTube channel. She's not supposed to do that.
Too. I've helped a lot of friends. I helped my doctor out today with his legal situation. And she was like,
attending 2 out of 3 years of law school is not the same as being a licensed attorney. Yeah, but she's not supposed to be giving out legal information.
Well, not he. It was actually his wife. They're both doctors and they share the same practice. But then she was like, wow, you taught me so much today. And I was like, there you go.
You said, what do you think I should do?
Now she'll be blackmailing the doctor for fucking prescriptions because she, in my opinion, allegedly. Just kidding.
My personal opinion is quite simply,
The only intelligent person on this stream is JC Bear. I'm reading the screen that eBeggars typed
cut off
in.
all communications and ignore.
What about her playing my content?
So that has to no longer matter. There is no other choice that has to no longer
She doesn't get it that I'm not her content. Addie should have told Bobbles 45 minutes ago to stop talking.
I feel like the people that are listening to her while she plays my content, other people's content, are helping.
It's called fair use for comment and critique under U.S. Copyright Act Section 107. Thank you. Thank you, eBeggars. And disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. And the statements of the channel owner do not reflect fact that it's the opinion. It's allegedly. And it's educational, quite frankly. It's educational.
You can come over here and hear it live. Come visit us and say hi.
Yeah, but I didn't go live till after you were live.
Topics and whatnot.
Like, I think I should work on getting SG striked and demonetized.
Filing fraudulent DMCA claims is another potential crime. I would advise against doing that, Bobbles, in my non-attorney opinion. What's DCMA? What's DMCA? I'm sorry. What's DMCA claims? Yeah, she's mean. She's just mean. I like this person, eBeggars.
She knows it gets you.
They're smart.
But she acts like she's innocently doing it. Like she acts like she's innocent.
There are a lot of.
Can you drop eBeggars and Doom? Can you drop the link for my thoughts on the whole Bobbles mess, please? And Coward or Katherine, one of my mods, please, so people know what we're watching, because there's a lot, really, and give them a thumbs up. And so, they're really flying with the subscribers, but they deserve it. They do. I don't watch the Ari stuff. That's a whole that I got a lot on my plate, but I have to say I really appreciate them doing this, because it's been a long time that Katherine knows. Coward probably knows too. Anybody who's been watching exactly, Katherine. Mm-hmm. And basically, I guess like she, you get $15 if you refer somebody, and then they get $15 too for whatever, you know what I mean? So, that's all right, sharing the code thing, I guess. But yeah, she would have gotten your real, that information. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's to no lengths. We've seen this by the 2017 stuff that she wrote.
Across, I'll just say this out. I'll just say it. there are a lot of people across YouTube whose content is
First rational thing Addie has said so far.
played in commentary fashion. The best thing to do for
Now think about it. She's been so mad at me, right? Her dog is not hacking in this live stream. The ones from last night, her dog was choking practically. So much so that Night Owl thought it was a man. She thought it was, but it's not. It's her dog getting worse. She's horrible, man. Her dog getting worse. He tried to get up on her lap and she threw him on the bed and goes, "Don't fall off the bed." Oh my God. Yeah, but it's been a long time that, people, we've been pretty resilient here, sticking through. Yep, steel sharpens steel.
they eventually realize, you know what? They're doing it. They are actually spreading your awareness about you. Those people are going to go to that and see that, and they're going to go, I got to go see this person. And they're going to,
She canceled on that woman that was having that live stream tonight. I wish I would have seen it as it was going, because I would have gone up there on her panel. I really would have. Who? Bobbles? Yeah. That poor dog in the background gets worse over the last 2 days. I'm telling you, she's been smoking up a storm because she's so mad at me. And I didn't do anything to her.
come over here and see that it's nothing like what was being said or what was being spoken over in the commentary part of it.
Partially true, partially false. It's partially true because, yes, it's a quasi form of free advertising for Bobbles. Partially false because we provide independent analysis of what Bobbles is saying and or publishing. Thank you very much, e-baggers. I like that.
Come see. It's just, you got to think of it as promotion. And that's what all the other big stars, big YouTubers, big ones, their stuff gets clipped, they get whatever, and uses commentary. They think of the same thing. They think of it as, you are promoting me every time you do that. And thank you. And thank you
You're welcome.
for it. Thank you.
Ad time.
Like, she's the victim.
Come on, hurry up. Class is starting soon. MyRealEstateSchool.com.
Ad
Now it's time to get into real estate,
time.
baby.
Funny. Ad time. Ad time.
Cool and all when I came in was to try to get everybody to be
That's so
okay with each other.
You didn't get an email back from me today. It means there's something going on with my email.
Now Bobbles makes the outlandish claim her email account was hacked. Come on now, Bobbles. Enough already.
Because I emailed everybody back today. I sat there and focused on everybody's emails.
Didn't she just say the other day, sorry I didn't get back to my emails?
Because I get about 100 to 150 emails.
Fun fact, Taylor Swift, who has over 80 million subscribers, gets 200 emails per day. You get 150. Okay. Now Bobbles makes the outlandish claim her email account was hacked. Come on now, Bobbles. Enough already.
Okay? So I tried to get back to everybody. Yeah, it's hard. I got back to everybody I possibly could today. If you did not receive an email to me today, it's because they're getting sent back to me for some reason. I think my email got hacked.
She's out here.
Smart Side Expert Finish for the beauty of finish.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying.
That was an ad for West Branch. That was an ad for West Branch.
The made up shit about the girls. They're focusing on that to keep as a way to be transphobic.
How serious is it to falsely accuse someone of a sex crime, CP or PDO? However, when aggravated, that is exactly the first weapon that explores the flaws.
Well, they don't want me to stay in control. These people online, their target is to make me turn into a nut nut. I really believe it. That's what their goal is. I really believe their goal is to turn me into a nut nut. What's the names they're calling me? That's what they want to do. Let's make her go nuts. I believe it. It's true. Nut nut. Nut nut.
I think what E-Beggars is saying here is like how Annette is feeling because they keep saying it over and over again, you know?
Nut nut. Nut nut. But that's what they want me to do. They want me to go nuts. That's their goal. And that's part of suicide trolling. When you make a person go nuts, or feel worthless or low to the ground, this is Sharon's way of punching me. She thinks she's in a fight, punching me down to the ground. That's what she thinks she's doing.
Wow. I like Annette. I mean, Annette fucking, she's... Sorry, excuse me. Annette is solid, man. I don't know why she isn't here tonight. I hope nothing happened last night. I really... But let me just say, that's true. Every time they're sitting there, and you know, and I've even seen that Traveler Girl lose, her whole fucking live stream will be filled up with, you know, that nut has put like a nut emoji in the front and a nut emoji in the back. So the whole, and they'll comment consistently, like repeatedly. I'm sorry, I do think it's secular. I do. I do. I do.
Turn into a nut nut. Turn into a nut nut. She wants me to kill myself. I mean, get very poor self-esteem. And it makes everybody sick. It really does. They're sick human beings that are doing this. And it's happening all over the internet.
I like how he's using Net's voice. Does she know how strong he's making her sound? Oh my God, Annette. Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh my God, Annette. Did you know that you don't sound like the way that, like to everybody, that you don't sound the way people will try to make you? Have you heard this? This is awesome.
That's what she thinks she's doing. Turn into a nut nut. Turn into a nut nut. She wants me to kill myself. I mean, get very poor self-esteem. And it makes everybody sick. It really does.
I love it. Net does speak the truth. Love it.
They're sick human beings that are doing this. And it's happening all over the internet. This is YouTube.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I love it. Yeah, the background music is too loud, but yeah, the background music is a little loud. What if I was to slow it down a little bit, do you think?
Really believe their goal is to turn me into a nut nut. What's the names they're calling me? That's what they want to do. Let's make her go nuts.
Do you want me to slow it down like that, or just a lower like that? Is that better?
Believe it. It's true. That's what they want me to do. They want me to go nuts. That's their goal. And that's part of suicide bullying.
True.
When you make a person go nuts or feel worthless or low to the ground, this is Sharon's way of punching me. She thinks
Oh, she says, this is Sharon's way of punching me. But here's the thing. She's got to remember, and I know she does, that Sharon, Lou, and Bobbles all allowed Nut in their room.
in a fight, punching me down to the ground. That's what she thinks she's doing. Turn into a nut. Turn into a nut. She wants me to kill myself. I get very poor self-esteem. And it makes everybody sick. It really does. There's sick human beings that are doing this. And it's happening all over the internet. This is YouTube. I just see it for what it is. That's all. They want
Yeah.
me to shut up, and I'm not going to shut up. So I'm going to tell it the way it is. I'm going to stand up for what I believe in. Let's be real about everything. That's what they want. They want. Aaron says it too. Shut up. I'm not going to shut up.
I love it. Net, are you here? I hope so. Is Net okay?
I'm going to get the truth out there. You wish I would shut up, but keep doing what you're doing. You can't stop, won't stop. Well, you're going to stay demonetized if you don't stop. It's criminal what you're doing, Karen, and I hope you're listening. It's very criminal. And it makes everybody sick. It really does. They want me to shut up, and I'm not going to shut up. So, this is YouTube. I really believe their goal is to turn me into a nut.
The whole time he's playing like the laws on there about what. Oh, I thought he had said he took down the the video of
I've got my cat. Bye. Bye. Bye, Top Cat. Bye. Adios, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye. Top Cat. You should be called fucking Bottom Cat. What's the sticker? Never mind.
Oh yeah, we saw that. Okay. What else should we do some commentary on? What do you guys think, huh?
Hey, Luna
Halo.
the liar, Luna the lunatic. Okay, so Lou's a thief this week. Oh my goodness, am I going to be a scammer again next week?
When did I see? I didn't see Luna calling Lou a scammer or a thief anywhere. Why is she saying that? I didn't see that anywhere. That's so weird.
Week. Okay, where did I fucking steal from you?
Oh, this isn't.
What
This
the
is.
fuck?
This is. I'll try this one instead. Commentary purposes only. Disclaimer. Get it going.
And I ran to the fence and I said, hey girl, I mean as loud as I. So, kinds of shit. I did. I don't like it. It doesn't make you feel good. I ain't buffering now, evidently. I did. an old purse that my mom gave me. I put all my panties. I don't know why I done that, Trey. I want your channel to really be awesome. On, you know, I mean, it's your channel. Your channel is your channel. So I want you to have an amazing channel, and I know you will.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady. She's talking to me. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Oops, no. Mm-mm. Do it to me one more time. Once is never enough for a man like you. Just kidding. For a man like you.
She had to go get a shot. She had, I mean, yeah. And I ran away after that. Like, I packed up all my panties.
What? All her panties? I don't know if I want to hear that. I'll pass on that panty discussion. What do you guys think?
I did have that at one time. And
herpes? Also, just kidding.
But I'm tired of being a scapegoat.
Scapegoat? I didn't hear anybody.
I'm not going to put up with that shit no more. It's stupid.
What's she talking about?
For it.
I haven't seen her be harassed at all. Has anybody seen her be harassed at all? I haven't.
Whenever she's going to do this live, y'all want to go watch it, be my guest. I didn't know her long enough to tell her a secret. And, you know, I spent 2 hours with this chick at the most. So.
Who? Not me. She's talking about somebody else.
Just in case anybody's coming in here that don't know what I'm talking about.
Spit it out.
WBU, whatever that stands for. Let's hear the truth. If you don't come out with it, I will.
What's she talking about?
Come up on yours. You think you have something to tell. Well, so do I. It wasn't a freaking gift.
What are these people talking about anyway?
Call me a hoe.
Called you a hoe? She could be talking about me now. We all know I'm a hoe.
Call me a hoe.
Call me what?
That bitch don't. It's real easy for her to hide behind a screen. 30 minutes away, bitch. Just let me fucking know when you're ready. Her child or anything. Have I told any of y'all about her child?
No,
children?
I don't even know what she's talking about.
And she don't know. Be nice.
Wait a minute. This is 3 hours ago? Wait. Oh, 2 days ago. Okay. So wait a minute. So this is 2 days ago.
The only thing that motherfucker ever done was fucking do a fucking video about my addiction. Okay.
All right, but you were in like an interview with Angie Reacts, and now here we are. Okay. Angie had something happen, like really health-wise, really, really important, really, you know, like bad.
Okay. You know, she put on this fucking front that she was all nicey nice.
Why are you being so mean?
She always, all the fucking time with her. And Jules were talking when we weren't. Me and Karen F, before we talked, we weren't. It's always something all the fucking time with her. She is unstable as a motherfucker. She needs medication.
Who's she talking about?
Adair, it's that Angie Reacts. She calling her.
Wow.
Wrong one. And you call me by my fucking name, bitch. Because I promise you, if you will. With a fucking stutter.
What? With a stutter? to have girl. What's she talking about here? Why is she picking on Andrea?
Her boys. I don't give a fuck about her or her old man. I don't give a fuck about none of them. I don't study none of them.
Now, you see though, Lou, what happened a day later? And that's how you want to be, like, that's you're okay with life being so fleeting and nobody being guaranteed tomorrow and acting the way you are.
I guess, Cindy, I don't know. But she automatically started fucking talking shit about me. You know, even though she said she's told 3 people. 3 people. Okay, I didn't know where her daughter went.
Why is she talking about her daughter?
Her $100, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, motherfucker. I don't owe you shit.
What the fuck, man? She's rotten.
Brag not. Whimpering in the corner.
So this is her tonight's live stream.
You too. Thank you so much for. Thank you, Chris. Been a minute, you know. There's like so many deer, like everywhere. Yes, it has been a while. Coolio, hey.
Coolio's come in here before.
Yes, Kayla, we have so many. They just come up. It's crazy. I ain't never seen anything like that. Where's Cindy? Has got a show coming up at 10. So that I just want to let y'all know if she starts whimpering, that's because, you know, she's so spoiled and so mistreated. We all know that Raggedy cries all the time.
Well, whatever. Then why were you talking about my
All the
dog?
time. That's just what she does. Thank you, Julio. Thank you, Kayla. No, Cindy, I was having date night with Mr. Davis. Haven't had time. Trey, the sun's not even down. No, TDP, no. They do. I'm used to seeing her here. Oh, Laurie. If y'all got something y'all need to ask me about last night, you're more than welcome to, because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have some questions. So, Mary, welcome, baby. I think I'm at 494 or something like that. So, I'm almost there, y'all. Because, Kayla, don't you know I'm a gypsy girl? Okay? You know.
What the hell is this woman bitching about now?
He's profiling us. We steal, we scam, we do all those things.
Who profiles you?
I've got.
She needs to be at like 1.5. She's like fucking ugh.
This whatchamacallit survey, and they wanted some serum products or what. Baby, come get her, please. She's scratching my arm to pieces. Here's my nails. I got a little bling. This, you know, I had bling. A DDP. Jiminy Crickets, thank you. I've never said nothing about her daughter. Nothing. You know, I don't give a shit. DDP, thank you. Thank you, Mary. I usually get them, you know, long. And then the gypsy girl, I love my nails done. I got me, okay. And then we come home. So, thank you, Mary.
If you have a son or a daughter suffering from addiction, this video is for you. I want to
This program contains subject matter.
I'll have to go through them when I get off my live. Marbles rolling around on the floor, all that good stuff. We're all a little thrown off here in this community, so if you're a little thrown off, you're more than welcome. But hey, Miriam.
My God, she's so slow.
I know. Yes, please go check out Trey. She's crazy here in this community. So if you're a little thrown off. Oh, thank you, Cindy.
Oh my God.
Like, it was the craziest shit in the world. I couldn't sleep. I woke up around, I don't know, 12:30, 1 o'clock. And we chit-chatted for a little bit, and then I laid back down. So, but she said she had to go to the doctor and do some other rat killing. So, what you thinking about the apology? I'm good. I don't want it. I don't want the apology. My thing is one and done.
Interesting.
She went way too far. I mean, way too far.
She's talking about
over some
Bobbles.
stupid shit. And then 2 weeks ago, I get threatening text messages of what she's going to do if I don't shut my fat, ugly ass up. A picture of my son. And
Yeah, see? Ooh, Bobbles has been harassing her too.
Doxed me. Because something happens and whatever. I don't know about all that. It's not my life. But I'm not accepting it. I don't want no apology. Just go on about yourself.
Ooh, see, Bobble. Yeah, did you hear? Same kind of text message, the same stuff with me. That she does. Same with Sharon, same.
My son.
Yep. Ooh.
I'm good. Mary. What do I think about the apology? I'm good. I don't want it.
Oh, see?
I don't want the apology.
Bobbles is the one who caused so much shit, in my opinion.
My thing is one and done. She went way too far. I mean, way too far over some stupid shit. And then 2 weeks ago, I get threatening text messages of what she's going to do if I don't shut my fat, ugly ass up. A picture of my son.
Wow. She's probably the one. No, I bet you Bobbles is the one who's been fucking with her all the time, man.
And she doxed me. Because something happens and whatever. I don't know about all that. It's not my life. But I'm not accepting it. I don't want no apology. Just go on about yourself.
Good for her. Gotta say good for her for that one.
I don't know, Mary.
And we don't play all of it. And Katherine, is there a way Or if there's anybody in here, I mean, you know how to drop links, right, Katherine? Can you drop Traveler Girl Lou's channel link? I know. Just because, we're playing her stuff and it's good to give,
Say anything, because it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. All right. So, hey, Miriam.
Oh, you don't know how. I'll pin her in the title then.
Fuck with me all you want. Don't fuck with my family. So that's all I'm gonna say.
And I would never do that. I don't do that. I mean, I'm an adult.
This is the thing. All right. My chat. You can ask me whatever you want. All right.
Yeah, unless you get blocked right away.
I will let you know if
blocked right away.
It's not okay, but I won't be a fucking dick about it. So, thank you, BP. Susie, you are safe here. I promise. Yep. There's only a few things I ask. Don't be racist, okay? If you are,
No problem. No problem, Katherine.
I don't like fighting in the chats. Other than that, hey, Pink. She's like, y'all were talking about my dog, and because I was listening to her dog last night.
Oh, they gotta talk about me.
She got on a CB. She got on a CBX for coming over here, and
I didn't get on a CBX for going over there. In fact, I really liked the CVX came in here. I mean, I'm sad that her and Net are, but I'm not lying when I say that CVX was a friend to me out of nowhere. And she would say beautiful, and I'm not even going to say was, I'm going to say is. Because I don't know. I have a hard time putting her down, because not putting her down insulting wise. I mean, saying one and done or something like that with people, because I love my friends. I'd rather think I have more friends than enemies. I mean, sure, people go through hard things with people, but for one thing, we have a lot of outside influences that, try to instigate fights, secular even. And, I mean, people who want to, even chat bots, like we were reading about, trying to instigate fights. And I think that when CVX gets mentioned to me, the only thing that I feel is when I hear CVX, the name or whatever, I think of CVS. No, CVS. The CVS thing is pretty much, but when I think of CVX, I just remember her reaching out a hand to me when I was just low. I was low. I don't mean a hand given to me. I don't mean like that. I'm not saying like that. I'm saying with words. She, out of nowhere. I mean, I'm not saying she's out of nowhere. I'm sure she's, known, but I don't know what it was. And I'm not saying she only did that to my face either. I'm saying that I would see her everywhere, not everywhere, but anywhere I saw her. if somebody said something bad about me, she always was just, and she wasn't mean. She wasn't nothing like that. A lot of the time she would just say, I really feel strongly for Survivor Girl, and I'm going to have to disagree with you and leave. And even I remember Ollie saying, you have a really good, oh my God, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Like, is it ally? In CVX, she thinks a lot of you. And I would just love to be able to have everything in between me and certain people, even like Tiffany M. Even when me and you, Katherine, have fought, I would love to be able to have like a dry erase board and just be able to dry erase that stuff. And then in permanent marker, just keep track of the great things. Write down all those beautiful words we've said, you've said, we've all said. Or, and just, don't get me on the kalimba because I'll start playing If I Could Save Time in a Bottle. Really, I really think that the people who say things like it's just YouTube and people on YouTube don't matter, it's sad. Because I feel like one of the things that Bobbles is totally missing is that she's got a nice looking set of kids and grandkids, and even if maybe her son maybe was doing things that I'm not saying she agrees with the Hitler stuff, but maybe she could make an impression upon her grandkids to not carry it forth, you know?
She's fucking weird, crazy, fucking out there.
Why? You were talking about it had nothing to do with you though, Lou. It had to do with, it was between me and my friend, Lou.
She got on a CBX for coming over here, and because I was listening to her dog last night, and she's like, y'all were talking about my dog, and then she was.
But you were talking about but you don't even understand that. You don't know me, and I'm not even putting you down for that or nothing. But why are you calling my mouth my gob? And we're friends, me and CBX, and I'm not even enemies with you, Lou. So I don't understand.
Like, and I heard Lou's dog whimpering in the corner. I'm like, what corner, you stupid bitch?
I don't know the corner of your house. I don't fucking know where it was whimpering.
Lou's corner. Rags, Rags, she is an Aussie pit. That's what they do. They cry, especially the little girls. All they do is whine. Whine, go outside. Whine, walking around with their baby. Whine, want to get on the bed. Whine, want in a tree. Whine, hello. At least.
I don't know, but hello, why were you talking about me and my dog? That was the point.
He's not fucking sitting there with her legs crossed begging to go pee.
But she was. How do you know? I mean, how do you know? Then how do you know when your dog needs to go pee? Does she put up a sign? Like, I don't know. Is there some kind of a sign you have? How do you know? When is my dog sitting there begging to go pee?
I'm good, Pink. How you doing? I give Maddie props for finally putting an application. All the while, guess Hooters. Oh my god.
Oh my god, come on, man. Why they gotta fucking even talk on Maddie now? Give it a fucking rest, lady. You're mean. So okay. Nothing about fucking Traveler Girl Angie. You have no remorse either, lady. Well, let's see, maybe.
Carrie Ann. That is the funniest shit I've heard all day. Go, Maddie. Hey, but at least she's.
Come on, man.
Putting in a job application. That she's not, sitting there milking something like somebody else is.
Who? Is somebody got a dairy farm here?
I mean, she got up and done something to get a job.
Okay, how about yourself? wrong with these
Honey,
people?
yes. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that.
She's at 1.5 sped up. This is how slow she is in between.
I guess so, Mary.
Now her and Mary
Oh,
Mary
bless
are
your heart,
buddies.
Miriam. Bless your heart. Well, my thoughts are with you, love. No, Capo, I don't have cable. I miss Love After Lockup.
Okay.
That's all that's on anymore.
Now let's see if Sharon accepted the apology. Let's see. Sharon accepted the apology. It'd be interesting just to see, you know. Disclaimer, I do not own all the audio contained within this video. I am playing it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, and I am using it for commentary, educational, entertainment purposes only. All statements made are of opinion only.
Okay, so I've only seen partial. I've seen a little bit of Babbles, but I want to respond to her because she did offer a very... It sounded more sincere than her previous apology.
Poor Sharon. Searching for a word.
To me, I'd say it sounded a little more humble and more sincere, so I do appreciate that. This is what I want to say, okay? Just don't even apologize. Like, I'd rather just forego the apology.
Yeah, and just stop, like, at this point. Just stop, maybe? I don't know.
And I rather... Because we've been down the road of an apology before, and then I just don't want it to be thrown in my face, or like, just because you apologize, it doesn't automatically mean that it just deletes everything from what happened.
Right. The chaos, and the hurt that she wants to inflict, that Bobbles wants to inflict.
Oh, it was a lot. So, okay, like, I appreciate that, I do. But I'm just saying, how about this? This is what I want to say. Instead of even apologizing right now, what I say...
I'm really interested to see what she's going to say.
What I want is for you to take a look. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, okay? I'm not. I'm just saying in regards to you and what I think. I think that you should take a look at the way you react to things and...
Watch her own videos.
...for vindictiveness. Like I said the same thing. I used to be vindictive. I did when I was younger. Oh my God. When I got in fights with boyfriends, I was a vindictive little bitch. But I grew out of that.
Or when she cut the crotches out. So, yeah.
I'm not like that anymore. And so I just think that you need to honestly look at yourself and the way you react, or, you know, it's your defense mechanism. I know.
Sharon looks so much prettier when she acts like this. You know? And when Bobble said, well, I think Sharon has a heart. Yeah, true. But Bobbles, you didn't have a heart.
But you, like, okay, so you put this whole Facebook thing out there as a means to get back at him for hurting you. But in the end, it bit you in the ass. So clearly, I'm just pointing out, clearly, your being like that is not doing anybody any good.
They all have their nails done. I'm the only one without my nails done. I just always am like, I don't know. Maybe I should get my nails done.
Not even yourself. So, and like, we've seen that play out with us too, you know? So I just say that I appreciate that I would like to, you know.
But then again, I mean, I pay rent and I'm on my own doing it, so, you know, nails done is like the least thing. I pay rent, car insurance, phone, electricity, you know? So it's like, it's not like nails is like my, I'd love to get a haircut. Love to. But I'm stretching it thin.
leave some
It
of
is what
that
it is. I'm still happy though, you know.
illness behind, and I think that is a really good first step. But I do think that instead of apologizing or any of that, let's just move past it, baby steps, and
Good idea.
just like me too. I need to take a look at how I handle things and how I react to things as well. Yes, but that's what I say that we should do is take a look
Mm-hmm. I agree.
at ourselves and how we treat other people, myself included, and use this as a lesson to both improve ourselves. All right, guys. Have a great night.
I like that one. I'll even give her a thumbs up for that. Even give her a thumbs up for that. Mm-hmm. I like that.
Things as well. Tonight. Okay. Oh, are you talking about your skippable ads? Because there is a button you can press. I'm not gonna let my baby die. I'll suck his fucking cock.
What is this about? What is this?
Total joke, he says and slams the door shut.
What is this?
Eskies, but it doesn't even matter. Me being sick like this can kill the baby. I need something. She has cigarettes, a pink lighter, lit, and cell phone. Smack bathroom window. The music coming from inside the house is drowning the nail biter. Like that was just the very first part.
A nail biter.
So I don't know. Has she been throwing her cash app out there? You know, her friend can't. No, I don't understand. Okay, so it says the incident happened at 4:34 a.m.
Alright. Yeah, I just wanted to see how she felt about the apology, basically. I mean, that's good, you know. Well, that's kind of fucked up. What's this? Hold on a second here.
I'll be having latest free update. How are you? Mohammed said, God, I just want to know who like that. So I already know how to do it. I know how to. I got it. Began at 15. If anybody watches you, it's for the entertainment because to go, oh, so stop acting like she's so innocent in this. I don't know exactly. Hopefully I'll think of something fun to do with you guys. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Roy, did you I was laughing about that when I remembered I did that. Illegal, there's that. Okay, who else, guys? I think I said hello to everybody. Hi, Vicky. How are you, Vicky? Hi, Sarah. Hi, Vicky. But anyways, the nutty one did a video telling me that I better not do a update on Bree. Ma'am, hello. I don't listen to anything you or
Did she? I don't know.
anybody else tells me, okay? I'm going to do a Bree update as I have every time there's been one available. Mal himself thanked me for doing such, so why would I listen to you again, nutty one? Nutball?
Who told you that? I didn't hear her say that.
It's the card. All right,
No, it isn't.
Yeah, so I have a few things. You simply showed public information. What? When I am over here demonetized with zero money, I'm trying to say she's a this and a that. She's told. 1 second.
Oh.
Alright, so, hey, Pandemonium. It's
Who's she talking to, and why does she say short bus?
Alert, I know. That means she's telling me to go basically off myself. Alright? It's no different. So shut up. I want to say that first.
About who?
Okay.
Who's she talking about?
And then a couple things in her sense, again, or over there whining and complaining that she used to get good super chats, but she doesn't get those good super chats anymore, and she's not making as much as she used to, and like, that's infuriating when I...
Oh, wait a minute. So the apology acceptance was yesterday, and this is today.
I'm over here demonetized with zero money coming in, zero super chats coming in. All because, I mean, let's face it, let's be real. This isn't because I did a parody that hurt somebody's feelings. This isn't because I called somebody a name. I got struck for harassment for doing a video.
Which is so weird because it says it on Social Blade, you know?
That pointed out what it pointed out. You know what I was out to prove and what I believe I did prove. I got harassment for that.
And that particular Bobbles has put Social Blade up on her screen before.
Yeah, it's like frustrating to say the least when I hear her over there crying about not making as much last month.
So I don't even understand, how could she have been struck for that when Bobbles has put people's Social Blade up there before?
And whatever. And for her to, she said it like 13 times that SG, for commentating on her videos, SG is stealing money out of her grandkids' mouth. I'm sorry, Bobbles, that is a stretch. Come on.
That is a stretch.
Now, first of all, I thought you used all your money for her diabetic medication. But now she says it's to feed her grandkids and to get her hair did. I don't know. I call bullshit.
Now, I'm not going to lie. I do actually like this bathing suit that Sharon is wearing, and she does have a nice color to her.
And then I'm just going to say this. I'm going to keep it short, okay? Look, I never said that we're best friends or friends. I said that I wasn't going to kick her while she's down about this whole husband shit, okay? Now, I'm trying to be nice. So, but I want to say this. I just want to throw this.
I mean, really, it must be frustrating for Sharon to be sitting there knowing that this woman who fucking clearly now is like all throwing that in people's faces, like through text messages and shit, and saying it, but clearly did what was, it was obvious, man. Anybody could go to Social Blade and look at anybody's, I don't know, maybe Social Blade isn't accurate. I'm not sure. In my opinion, what I saw was what I saw. I mean,
out there, I'm still confused on how did this come about? How did it come about? Did she put it out there, or is she truly a victim in this? Because I still can't get past it. E-Baggers, you pointed it out as well.
Well, I pointed it out too, but E-Baggers probably more so than anybody.
Anybody just magically come upon this Facebook account? How did somebody just...
But a lot of people did.
Magically find it.
But I didn't know about it, so really I had nothing to... I don't know. No, I never pointed it out.
It's Bobbles on the Facebook account. There's no picture.
I just read what other people pointed out. That's all.
There's no name tied to her. Like, it just... A lot of it still doesn't make sense to me.
Doesn't make sense. It doesn't.
I can't understand it.
Expose it.
And then it still just irks me too, or bothers me, or something. I don't know what you call it, but the part about the little girls, the part about drugging the girls, like, those parts stand out. And
right. And like, how can somebody say, oh, this person is telling the truth about being a liar? Okay, so yeah, that's like twisted logic.
I don't know. I guess just the mere fact that she went out of her way to create pages and pages and pages against her husband or her. Like, that's what I meant when I said, like
she was writing a book. Like she was writing a book.
Look into how
and she was all proud of how she writes. She said, I just knew the way I write.
Deal with things Like,
Wasn't it good? Wasn't it good, basically?
like that took you a long time to sit there and type all that out and to do that. Like, none of that, as long as the many hours as that wasn't anything popping off in your head. Like, I shouldn't do this. This is too far. This is a lot. This may come back to haunt me.
No, nothing was. Nope. Psycho.
Or whatever, A, B, C, or D could go wrong. But I mean, I just say it. Take a look at how you do things, like threatening people. Scissor Girl is also a good one for this. Also very vindictive. I'm gonna call this. I'm gonna call your job. We saw her do it to her.
Yeah, but Sharon, Debbie, like you and like me and others, okay, have a heart. Bobbles, makes the choice to use this excuse of not having a heart to do the things that she does. And then the damage is done, and then she apologizes. She's like the type of person who repeatedly, smashes up. Say, like, every time you gave somebody a car and they kept smashing it up, or a new doll and she kept fucking cutting its head off or something, marking it up like this and that,
I'm gonna get the info on your truck like that, like shit like that. That's vindictive, okay? Like, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, she did that to Sharon immediately. She had Sharon's name and address and police record, all that.
And so, like, that's it. That's really all I wanted to say about it. I just wanted to throw those things out there. And other than that, I'll keep it moving.
So that people can't try to change. People can't try to change. They smear them, and it's, their electronic footprint, like, kind of, and they try to destroy their life. That's what suicide trolling is, because you try to character assassinate somebody and make them think, why, just how she said, why is she still alive? She's sick.
Hello, how are you? Hey, Three Loves Man, Trey. Who else? Anyone else come back in? Because we're old Morgan, so. Well, hey, dear. It's hot. How creative today. Maybe drop a link for him instead of telling him. I don't know. Sharon, have you got Venmo yet? If not, when can we send the super chats again? Probably not till mid-November. Hey, Monarch. I lost my shit when she was listing them names, and she goes, Opal, my cat. You deleted that, where she's talking all tough like that. Why'd you delete that one, huh? So, yeah, she was talking big, tough. She didn't have to like it. Oh, but she deleted that, where she's talking all tough like that. Why'd you delete that one, huh? So, yeah, she was talking big, tough. So, she ain't down with that. She don't agree with it. And it's too much.
What you talking about?
And she was really going there, you guys. Everybody else.
Oh, I'll turn it down.
We ain't touching that. But she's like, I'm diving right in that shit, giving her opinion like anybody cares.
Who's she talking about?
Probably not till mid-November earliest. I heard some crappy things about Venmo. Like, I did get a new PayPal. I can maybe get Venmo, but I heard some negative things about Venmo, so that's why I didn't do it. Hey, Monarch. Oh, I know I heard that. I lost my shit with. Said her yes, YouTube account was called. I know I heard that. I lost my shit when I heard that. she was listing them names, and she goes, Opal, my cat.
The fuck is she talking about?
I started using the mannequin as her own actual figure. She literally got on. She deleted her live that she did last night. But number one, she spoke out against it, baby. She says she is not down with the trans, that she doesn't agree with it, she doesn't like it, and she don't have to like it. Oh, but she deleted that where she's talking, I'll talk like that. Why'd you do?
I don't know what she's talking about. Who's she harassing?
I'm full of shit. That's not a shadow. I mean, that's not a mannequin. Like, what? Hey, Savannah.
Oh my God, are you still harassing Annette for going to visit her deceased father?
The economy is bad. People don't have as much money to throw around. You're right, Tia Mia. You are right about that. I actually did send a thing to Patreon to ask them how do I go about it. Fingers crossed on that. Sharon couldn't unblock me, so yeah. I told you guys, I have that problem with a lot of people in that. Hi, Daniel. Oh, like I said, I don't know what the hell to make of it. But I'd love to hear what you guys think. There's a picture and her name in the Facebook. She is listening. Oh, I heard somebody bitching that Tiffany H went on Drones Are Eagles or whatever. And he was begging for money, okay? He really was begging for money. And so
yeah, she knows. She must know.
He went on there and was like, I'm gonna Venmo you or whatever. Cash App, whatever. And she sent him $15, I think. And we're saying that people in the chat were like, story doesn't make sense. It's almost always due to a major lie somewhere in there. That didn't happen, right? Nobody stumbled upon it. Is that what you guys are telling me? Hey, Flathead. You're gonna do that, then what else are you willing to do? That's the question. But I don't know. You know what? I just realized my eyeshadow doesn't really do so much match me, does it? It smells like natural as they meant to. Yeah, like, this is crazy. I know, right? She is. I'll be plead and simple. Hey, Lycan.
I like your
That is
eyeshadow.
probably too ashamed to appear now on YouTube. Only time will tell. Yep, I agree. But if it's
You know what, though? Her husband actually talked about going on other, other platforms. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's other platforms. Oh, man. So she did put it back up. That's so crazy.
We remove your stubborn body fat
This should be
permanently
fun.
in just one visit.
Well, this should be fun.
you know me, I will explain to you how she costed me. Honestly, so I spent 2 months of no drama, doing basic topics, losing all my views, making shit on you, Top Cat. So
Her poor
fucking
dog.
life, I'm going through a living fucking hell, trying to go back. And you tell me, Top Cat, you tell me, where you been, Top Cat? Have you not been around for a couple months?
Oh my God, she's terrible.
Top Cat, are you just running your fucking mouth because you think you're fucking, like, what the fuck, Top Cat? What the fuck, Top Cat? Seriously. Where you been, Top Cat?
Take care of your dog, Bobbles. Her dog, man. Bobbles.
Did you just run your mouth without knowing anything? Why don't you dip out? Why don't you dip out? I'm the one with the channel, not you.
No, this is Bobbles. This isn't me.
You've been here all the time. If you had been here all the time to share the world with dumbasses like you.
God, she's so mean.
Top Cat, bye. Adios, bitch. Bye, bitch. Bye. Top Cat. You should be called fucking bottom cat.
Ooh, low blow. Poor dog's hacking in the background. She's lighting up another cigarette.
I'm surprised you're still in here. The fuck you comment like that shit?
Oh, I know what I said. That her husband said he goes to different channels and stuff.
Around? The fuck is your problem? Do my voice. Cray text me. You hit them, Strawberry. Thank you. Go ahead and block them, Strawberry. I don't want them back.
She has tit carved into her hair.
I never want them back, Strawberry. Go ahead and block them.
I know.
Like, Cray texted me and asked me if I had
I know, like death, man, and she don't even care.
emailed her. And I was like, no. I was like, why? Did she never... Like, I'm allowed to get mad. I mean, SG is taking money out of my kids, like my grandkids' mouths.
God, she's horrible.
Anybody would be upset with that. SG can get a fucking job. The port is out. Get a job, bitch.
God, oh my God.
Go back to bartending and taking, like, lonely men at the end of the night home with you and fucking them. Because that's what SG used to do.
Oh my God.
SG bartended, and the lonely men at the end of the night, she took them home and she fucked them. And that's an aggressive version of SG. She just agrees with everything SG does.
God, what an idiot.
Oh, SG only reacts to everybody that's mean to her. SG doesn't do any wrong. Okay.
Can't believe she doesn't care about her dog.
And she's a vile fucking gross woman. Yes, Planet Tuna, I did. Yes, I saw Sharon's reaction, and I'm not gonna let Sharon down with my part. I'm not, and I think And I think Sharon and me. I think we can move on. I think me and Sharon can move on and do our channels and not be hateful with each other. And not be disrespectful to each other. Did SG get paid for these encounters? I don't know. I think she was a free hoe. I think she just took up lonely men. See, okay, so SG.
She's such a fucking loser, man.
I'm gonna go with this route though. Just know that SG was a hooker hoe at her job being a bartender. I don't want to go any further into this. Just know she wasn't. She was a slut at her bartender job.
Can you fucking believe this, man?
I'll just put it that way.
No, Luna, we're not doing the same. I never did this to her, Luna. No, Luna, never.
I don't want to go any further into it. I'm not gonna be SG.
Oh, God.
Yeah, see, Luna, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna be SG. I'm not going to go into her.
And she even leaves it up like a fucking loser, man.
I'm not gonna go into her life. I have proof of it, but I'm not gonna.
She has proof of it. Can you fucking believe this dumb bitch?
Go into her life. I've sat on this proof for a really long time, but I'm not
Are
gonna.
you fucking kidding me? This woman,
just
man.
know that she's not this innocent bartender. I think so too. If you don't let viewers bring your Grifter's opinion in the middle of it. Yeah, you know what? I don't know who Grifter's is, and I really don't care who he is. He, she, it. I don't care. I don't care.
I cannot believe they leave that there.
Again.
I'm just, yeah.
I'm guessing you're a Trump supporter. Hold on. The 3 fake accounts and days. Yes. It was Debbie for sure. Like, but I think that she has a thing for me.
Listen, you're only going to be happy.
Think that she has a thing for you, and then you have an ad?
No one told you?
Fucking
It's true.
loser, man.
Please when she's playing my content, don't take the money out of my grandkids' mouths. That's all I want. And she does come across as lesbian, to be honest. I think she has a thing for me, and I don't reciprocate, and so I think that's what it is.
Ugh, God, could you imagine? Ugh. That makes me fucking have like a visceral reaction there. Like, oh my God, that's fucking grotesque.
I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't. I just want them to leave me the fuck alone. What is so bad about asking somebody to leave you alone?
You shouldn't be talking about me then.
As she isn't feminine, no. Why do we have to zip it?
Like, you shouldn't have even been fucking doing this.
I don't want you guys to zip it. I just want SG to zip it. Stop playing my content. She can talk bad about me all she wants.
I'm not your content freak. You were on before me. Freak of nature.
I don't care if she talks bad about me. That's her problem. But just stop playing my content because it takes out of my grandkids' mouths.
No, I'm a commentary channel, bitch.
I need y'all support. I do. I need y'all support. As she left around midnight, watches it. You see for yourself, she threatened you.
She just lit another cigarette while her dog went, did you hear that, you guys? How fucking rotten is she? Listen to this.
Like, I don't want you guys to zip it. I just want SC to zip it. Stop playing my content. She can talk bad about me all she wants. I don't care if she talks bad about me. That's her problem. But just stop playing my content because
Her poor dog. Her poor dog.
it takes out of my grandkids' mouths. I need y'all support. I do. I need y'all support. As she left around midnight.
Hear it? Huh? There's a dog, and there's her lighting a cigarette.
Oh, she did?
No, I didn't.
Man, I fill out so many long reports about this woman.
That poor dog. Oh my God.
I'm so tired from filling out reports on this woman. Really? You think you really that's dumb? It's the internet. I don't.
Oh my God, that poor dog.
What? Don't watch it. Like, don't.
What a shame.
Like, I was backstage with Addie and Stacey Bear for like the longest time, and they said don't watch her, and of course I did.
Somebody ought to call fucking animal cruelty on her. Just because, I mean, this is bad. This is sad.
Me too. Sharing her anger, honest, supportive. We need to help her move forward.
Is that really the dog, though? Wow, that sounds a lot different than before.
Fighting was fun. Like, as she is mentally ill. She is.
Oh my God, that sounds, I don't know. Is that the dog or well, she said the husband was at work. Then he sounds really bad.
I'm mentally ill, but I take medicine for it. But I think she is like.
Oh, that's the dog. That's the dog. That's the dog. That is sad. Oh my God. Now, I know people who their dog does do that, but they take care of their dog. This woman, that dog, within 2 days, it wasn't doing it before, and now it is.
She really does. She runs it.
Even worse, I mean, it had stopped doing it, and now she's just lighting up cigarette after cigarette after cigarette, even when she's not on YouTube.
Makes me want to kill myself. Why is not that saying bubbles?
Did you hear that?
She is absolutely. I'm mentally ill, but I take medicine for it. But I think she is like. What is watching your channel going to do for your mood? No.
Isn't that that's a shame?
She ruins it. She really does. She ruins it. She makes me want to kill myself. Why is not that saying bubbles is the person in the back chats? Because as she said I was.
That is the saddest thing ever, man.
To agree with her because Nana is a follower. I never left watching her channel in a good mood. You can't. And she is not a positive person at all.
Even my dog is getting stressed. My own dog is getting stressed out. My own dog. Oh, look at the evil right here in her face. Evil. Just evilness. They should care about the dog at least. Her people.
And she's never going to be a positive person. So she said she fakes friendships.
Wow.
I don't want to be friends with a person that fakes friendships.
I didn't say that. That was, yeah. I know, Tony. Oh my gosh. I know.
Yeah.
And that day when it tried to get up on her lap and she like tossed it on the bed and goes, "Don't fall off the bed." The poor thing.
She's not a positive person. You're never going to leave her channel in a positive mood. Ever.
Oh my gosh.
And yes, Nana is a follower.
2 days ago, it wasn't doing that.
100%.
I mean, it's been doing that for a long time, but it actually seemed like it was, you know, getting a little better, and now,
A follower. Yep, 100% a follower.
That cigarette is just going.
Let me introduce
Oh, here's another ad.
Earrings by
These won't be real. They are made with medical grade titanium.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy on your dog.
Well, I didn't want to stay on here too long. I just wanted to get on here and ask you guys. And obviously you guys aren't on SDs.
No, I think she said her husband was at work, and she said he's going to say, oh, you didn't go live again, did you?
Which I appreciate. I really, really, really appreciate you guys not being on SDs.
Why are you telling people they can't come to the channel?
My dog has a cough again. We just, like, it's been, like, what, 6, 7 months since he's had a cough, and he's got his cough back.
He's 6 or, see, she said it herself. 6 or 7 months that his cough has been better, and now he's got it back.
Just, like, it's been, like, what, 6, 7 months since he's had a cough, and he's got his cough back.
That's because of what you're doing.
Just, like, it's been, like, what, 6, 7 months since he's had a cough, and he's got his cough back. He's 15. He'll be 16 in December.
Oh, wow, he is old. He is old, though. He is old. That's a long time for a dog. Those pugs, man, they live long, and they do have that tracheal thing because they have short necks. And that is old. That is old. There might be that they just keep telling her they could just put him down. You know what I mean? And she might be like, no, I don't want to put him down. And, I mean, 16, that's old. That is old. What is it? 7 years, I guess. So that's 70. And then what, you guys? Come on. Like, that's over 100 in dog years.
I gave him medicine earlier, but he's starting to get his cough back. As she is speaking, I don't listen to her. And leave in a positive mood. You can't. This is really crazy. She's a little crazy. I was eating chicken wings. Yum.
You know, nobody knows, really, Tony.
As she is funky. He feels your stress. You think that's why he's starting to cough again? Because I'm so stressed out. I am stressed out. I'm like literally bouncing off the walls in my house.
Yes, that's why.
Oh, you just Jules and Jim Bailey replays. Just Jules and Jim Bailey replays. Oh my God, that would stress you out right there. Like racist remark. How does my hair smell tit?
She said it's racist.
Smell tit. She said Queen Latifah did my hair, which is an extremely racist remark. How does my hair smell tit? I'm trying to like. There's
does.
I guess it maybe.
Yes, see? Even she agrees.
I don't know. I'm trying to see how my hair smells tit. Like, I can move it around. I don't know. Whatever.
Just spelled tit.
It is what it is. That community now.
I don't know. Who are you, Tony?
Able to tear Metsy to shreds. We should send her over there. Let her be over there. Because they would shred Metsy. Oh, you know, I've taken my karma. Your hair is beautiful. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you. Queen Latifah didn't do it. My girl's name is Laquita, not Queen Latifah.
Laquita? Stop it. Stop it.
That racist ass remark that you did about my hair. I don't have normal white girl hair. I'm sorry. I don't. I just was born different.
Oh my God.
Like, I could control it. You know? I can't control who my mama opened her legs to.
Oh my
Who
God.
my daddy was, like, biologically.
Oh my God. Can you hear her? It's like she hates herself or something.
Amber would definitely, like, eat Metsy alive. We should send her over there. We really should. That would be.
I don't remember John Connor.
I would love to watch that. Would love to
Who's
watch
Amber or whatever?
Oh my God, I would love to watch that. But so I just want to tell you guys thank you because obviously you guys are not watching her, and
He said Amber for sure would eat Meth G
that
alive.
means a lot to me. But I just wanted to get on here and say thank you. And please do not watch her because it does take money out of my grandkids' mouths. That's what I like about it. We're big and proud. It's huge. I can't help it. But it's mine. It's my hair.
Luna goes, if I'm talking bad about Bobbles, that's when she's not on there, here. Her peace of mind is priceless. Luna, what about my peace of mind? Do you understand that this is a commentary channel? I'm not, I'm reacting to what people are saying. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Like, business club split.
Never will I watch her. Oh, I don't understand what's so hard just to leave me alone.
Bobbles, I didn't do anything to you in the first place.
Doesn't matter when she's not respecting your wishes.
I'm gonna go to where Bobble says, I started with her, okay? I'm gonna find where I supposedly started with her.
Did you know you can receive free cell phone service? That's right. Thanks to the government's Affordable Connectivity Program, you can enjoy unlimited data, talk, and text on one of America's largest and fastest 4G, 5G networks. Cut your costs without cutting your coverage. If you receive federal benefits like Medicaid or SNAP, then join the 2 million Americans who save hundreds with Q-Link Wireless. Sign up is fast and easy, so get started today. Visit QLinkWireless.com. That's Q. Sign up is fast and easy.
Not that one. All right, so that was 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago.
No, you're wrong.
No, I'm right. Just like I was watching NetNet earlier, right? I thought it was gonna be.
What a weirdo.
Some of this shit was.
I mean, no offense to it. So, if it takes fucking making turns out he might be, right? Not my business. But why the fuck are you calling me names like that, buddy? That's a good thing. Because, it's a fact that good people don't like this shit. They really don't. They find it disgusting, and sure, we do all their content. We do music sometimes. Disgusting, and
Yeah, I like her. I do like her. That's why I wish she would come back. Because I do like her.
I was live. It's their live stream. But we're stronger than that. Calling us fibers a day. I don't believe it.
Okay.
You don't
So this was the
try
one.
to be, a voice out against the non-man. What a shame. Yeah. What? Christian, Catholic, whatever your preference of religion is, right? We're going to go ahead and we're going to discuss. They donated to you, bitch. I need to. After what? They really.
After what she said about us, I mean, she deserves us to be kind to her. Not really.
Well, yeah, obvious. Yeah, why ain't you so mad about that? Bother me? Like, I could have blocked her immediately.
What's fucking should we do? I don't get it. I keep coming on fucking YouTube, and the more I come on YouTube,
We just didn't so many times. They don't say, just my opinion. I don't know. Do they? She lying. Mm-mm.
your friends, and yes, there is difference in every one of those, right? What is your husband's?
So this is where I had played.
It's lies.
I had played Baba's. Okay, this is the one that she got pissed at.
So many evil things to me that they're at the point where if I ever did run into them on the street,
I don't know where the fuck you're at.
I don't know who that is.
Pawn Shark made it private.
Sent me a cash app yesterday night, and I don't ever get my text or notifications while I'm live, really.
Guys ready?
And I just want to say thank you.
I'm so sorry.
But it takes a little more time.
I just heard it was just far too juicy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I played it because people were saying something was going on.
And then replay watchers, when you replay watch, there is a super thing that you can do. Like when you
see, I don't say that to people about the super chats you can do and the super stickers you can do, even on the replay watchers, but you can. Coming a target again, but I'm doing it.
watch, you can give a super thing now. So while you're replay watching, you can give super things, and someone gave this thing. I need
She's waiting for Tainted Love.
to go to my PMB box.
I'm doing it for both. UFO, bro. I'm doing it for both.
There it is. Like all his life, he felt like this wrong body. He's always felt like this.
Nuh-uh. What's going on here?
Yes, he found it, and they're giving it to Shady. She's
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Brakes on.
with you guys ever. Because I don't think that, I mean, to get this personal, it's hard. Okay, so.
Well, we know he had a tail.
I don't think that, hey, Ruby, like, I don't think that I should have to do this, but I'm being forced, my agency, of course. So. Okay.
Well, my husband was born with a tail.
So.
See, I didn't know anything about it. I didn't know what she was going to say.
I married Mr. Bubbles, right? And there was some things kind of weird about my husband, right?
A tail.
I started noticing that.
Yes, he had a tail. Her husband was born with a tail.
There was like little, do you know who's blackmailing me? No, I have no clue. They're a pussy. But they've been coming in here with these different names. Like Bubbles' wife Emma. Emma this, Emma that, right? But I like, okay, so as
not in front, you're so funny. It was at his back. There's a certain name for it.
started like as we were married, in time went
I
on.
couldn't get into like I could.
I started noticing things like collections of things. It's not anybody's business, but it's
Collections of like women's underwear, dirty magazines, what?
Because whenever my husband cheated on me back in 2017, I did a Facebook page under a different name, and they found it. And in order to get back at him for cheating on me, I spilled the beans about every damn thing.
Oh, wait. She says she spilled the beans on everything.
That doesn't sound like a good move.
Like I wrote about every damn thing. I got back at him. You know, I wrote about everything, and they found it. Yes, they found it. And they're giving it to Shady. She's going to talk about this if I don't go ahead and get in touch. If I don't go ahead
This is crazy. No, she said 2017.
Didn't you remove it? If you're regretful about it now, why didn't you remove it? Like, why did you even embarrass yourself like that? So you put every bad thing up about your husband. Did he know that was up there?
And, get in front of it. Yeah, it's a chill account. Yep, it's a chill account. So if I don't get
Who did her hair? Queen Latifah?
Sorry.
Where did she go for her
Queen
hair?
Latifah.
it's going to, like, they're going to twist it if I don't go ahead and tell you guys about it. So whenever he was cheating on me back in 2017, right? I went ahead and I just spilled the beans about everything. All his secrets, all his skeletons in the closet, everything. And they found it.
So she doesn't say everything was a lie then. Did you see that?
2017, right? I went ahead and I just spilled the beans about everything. All his secrets, all his skeletons in the closet, everything.
All his skeletons in his closet, everything.
And they found it.
They found it. I mean, it's right there.
And so in our marriage, I started like finding like certain things. And I was like, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Right? So I started piecing together things.
How did you not know? Yeah, right? UFO bro? Exactly. And now she's got 192 watching as opposed to 40 from her last live stream. I wonder what they did to me that was so harsh that it knocked me right out of the algorithm that after 4 years. I mean, what evil people, man. Those were evil people, these people.
My husband finally came out to me as trans.
This does sound like bullshit. This sounds like bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. She's lying. This is bullshit.
My husband...
It's for clicks and views.
Came out to me.
She's a lie.
Right?
She's a lie.
My husband came out to me as trans. Okay.
She's lying. She's lying. She's lying. Sorry, you guys. She's lying. She's lying. It's just to fucking get clicks and views. The man is a trans. He's lying. They're doing it for clicks.
It's a big deal. I've had tons of gay friends, tons of trans friends, tons of drag queen friends, tons of crossdresser friends, and yes, there is difference in every one of those, right? But it's your husband's. It's a big deal. When it's your friend, it's not a big deal. Yes, turn hubby. When it's your friend, it's not a big deal.
No. If it was true, they would have broke the news together and stood by each other's side. If it's for clicks and views, they break it up into 2 shows.
I just think it's kind of
this is not true.
I mean, maybe it's true. I don't even really know.
They'll be announcing like April Fool.
It's like in a whisper or something. I hope she doesn't whisper.
Guys, it's your girl here.
Oh, she's whispering. Whispering. Okay, spit it out, lady. I mean, God, she is just, she's like at 1.5.
Okay, well, today and then have to go on tomorrow. Especially because of the magnitude.
I don't even know. She whispers too much.
I'm going to make a bold statement and say that doing a TEDx talk is going to be the most transformative and
yeah, she just said that.
it with.
There is a cookbook about that too.
Reason. I found other things. I found other things. Keep with it. They came out with it on a channel and it started showing the stuff that was on the Facebook that I had put out there when my husband was cheating on me. This is all back in 2017. I never thought I was getting back with my husband. I never thought I was getting back with my husband. I thought that he's cheating on me.
Sure. That's not what you wrote in there.
This is it. I'm putting all this out there. I was venting. I was pissed. I was hurt. I was going through all this stuff, so I put it all out there. Now, this Facebook, I cannot get back into. It's old as hell. I don't know the email. I don't want to know, but protect your family and your friends. Lock it down. Because once it's out there, it's out there. So no Nitty and other people, I did not do this for clicks and views. I only said all this stuff and put it out there to get on top of it. To tell my story before all my haters got a hold of it. So it's not clicks and views. It's not to put my husband's business out there. I did not
Wow.
want to talk about it at all. But I was put in a position where I was forced to.
How?
So, Nitty, making fun of me and calling me out, saying I put my husband's business out there, that I was a bad wife for this shit, saying my husband likes steal, fucking, that, that I did this for clicks and views, that it's all set up, that I'm lying and all this shit. No. Now, for the people who didn't understand about the abuse, my husband stopped in 2017. When I finally got the nerve up to contact 911.
Oh, my God.
Very last time he put his hands on me. And he had to go through everything that the system put him through when you get in trouble for domestic violence, for assaulting your partner. He learned his lesson. He has not put his hands on me since. He does not want to go through all that shit that they
My God.
put him through. It's been since 2017, that last time when I finally got the nerve to call 911 and report it. And they took him to jail and he had to go through everything. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you ever think of putting your hands on your wife or your husband, think again. Because you don't want that on your record. It causes a bunch of shit. You have to go through a bunch of shit. Think again. Always walk away.
On your wife or your husband? Who says that?
Away. It is not worth it. But he has not put his hands on me since then. But I just don't want people to think that I did this for clicks and views. I would never do that. I have been afraid of seeing. I've been afraid of somebody finding this out this whole time. I did not want this happening. Did you just fall off the bed? I've been afraid of someone.
Oh, my God. Her dog fell off the bed and is whimpering and she doesn't do anything. Oh, my God.
I would never do that. I have been afraid of seeing. I've been afraid of somebody finding this out.
Oh, my God. I got to slow this down. Oh, my God.
Time. I did not want.
Did you hear that?
Did you just fall off the bed?
Oh, my God. And she doesn't skip a beat. Oh, my God. Did you hear that?
I've been afraid of somebody finding this out this whole time. I did not want this happen. Did you just fall off the bed? I've been afraid of someone,
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And now ever since then, the dog has been doing that. Again. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That make my stomach flip.
This out this whole time. Like I said, I tried to shut it down, but some idiot who won't even tell me who they are found it out, and their excuse for
She doesn't even check on the dog.
doing it is that I hurt people.
And people gave her somebody gave her a fucking a super chat just then. Whatever. Your voices are important. Thanks for the bravery.
It's like, well, you're doing exactly what you're saying.
Somebody said there were ads every 3 minutes on that live stream. Come on now.
Thank you, Cooch. I love you, sweetie. Thank you. It's like it's doing to on that stream. No, actually, the very first ad plays 17 minutes into that video. 17 minutes into that video, an ad plays. So, no. No, you're wrong. And you know what? Somebody else said that there was ads. Let me tell you, there are people out there that choose to do non-skippable ads to click. For chats, very minimal that YouTube lets me choose for ads. There's people that I honestly don't do a lot of ads because I hate ads myself. You're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Yeah, exactly. And I'm so disappointed in Nitty right now.
Nitty? Why is she talking about Nitty?
Nitty.
Hi, Cassidy.
When I watched Out of Your Fucking Self, because he kept saying that I did this and just screwed my husband.
Right, we saw that. We played that earlier, Tony. She was forced to do it by someone who had 47 subs and like less than 100 views on those videos.
Forced, because if I didn't go ahead and jump on top of it, it was going to be everywhere. And it was going to get twisted and spun. And everyone's about Diddy, but I don't watch him at all. Yeah, I was really disappointed in Nitty. Watch the stuff for it to go past 30 seconds and rip it and use it as very downgrading size. I really am so hurt and disappointed by Nitty. And like all this money, it's not. We don't get paid that much by ads. It's super chats, cash apps.
Oh my gosh.
And super things that we.
My God, this woman.
Get on the replays because you can super things that's on the replays. Bother me if you had tons of ads, sweetheart. Thank you. I'm gonna always watch the ads. It's a way to support. Thank you, Jennifer. You have a private life, and I'm sure she's. I wanted to keep it private, but some dumbass who won't even tell me who they are, but I think I know who it is. But if I come out,
I know, right?
And say who it is, they're gonna say, "Oh, I was get blame for it. You took the oxygen from the channel." Yeah, pretty much.
Gee, I wonder if it wasn't I'm not saying Emma Channel fumbled Emma effing ball.
Okay, Sharon today, I watched her, and she actually did something that she was going to be talking smack, right? But she actually said to respect my marriage and not to be dogged.
Ollie said, right, Gail, if they're that sick to stalk someone's Facebook, they're not going to stop. They wanted to play with Mr. and Mrs. Bobo's life like a rat after a mouse.
Me out on this. She was really, really respectful about it. And she even said that she wasn't going to come on during this time and to let people listen to me talk about about why I came out with this and
oh my gosh.
Awesome. I mean, yeah, it's awesome.
I actually kind of think can I squeal a little bit? I think I
told Addie that day. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm not going to tell the channel name of what the person is that's doing this to me.
No.
But so yes, Sharon took the high road. You're so glad to hear this. Yeah, it means a lot for her to respect people like that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to tell you guys that. That is cool. Yeah, it's very cool of her to do. And I didn't want to let did do that.
So why
You know,
doesn't
just
she
to get
think
my
that it was Sharon or anybody who did it to her?
And because this, I'm sure. Well, you know, I just, you know, I wanted to let you guys think you should and keep it up, girl. I just want, a lot of people say, well, you know, well, their marriage is over. No, obviously our marriage is not over. This all happened in 2017. It's now 2022.
We're still together.
We're still together. Obviously, we worked through stuff. It did take years for me to mend from everything. You gotta think, that's gotta be a really strong relationship. They gotta be two strong people. And we are really, really, really good friends. And most people say, what's the secret to a good relationship? And they'll tell you, you've got to be best friends.
Wow.
Right?
Yes.
Well, he's my best friend. He would always be in my life, you know, always. Like, I can't see going through the...
Exactly, Tony, in my opinion,
yeah,
right?
He's my person. So, you know, yes. And, you know, like, he'll admit to you, he's put me through hell more than anything. And, you know, there's no way, yes, there's no way
Strange.
that he would ever find anybody else that would put up as much shit as that he's put me through, you know? So, and I'm always like, well, if you leave me, good luck, you know?
Wow, so she settles?
You'll die lonely. Because I know you will, you know? You know, it's like that.
I want Superwoman.
I don't want people thinking that I did this for clicks and views, or that
wow,
I made shit up. And another thing, I don't want people thinking that he's into young girls. I did make that part up because she had daughters, so I did make that part up. You know.
Wow, so fucked up, man.
Please don't think that part was made up, because she was reading my posts on Facebook, so I was writing about her too, and I was putting her pictures up and saying all this shit, you know. So
Wow, so you were harassing that woman and fucking like, what the fuck, man? This sounds like crazy stuff to me. I'm like, I'm not trying to be a jerk or nothing. I'm just like, I mean, so we can like be more clear.
say certain stuff, you know, to piss her off and to get to her and stuff. I mean, I was calling this bitch's ex-husband because she was recently divorced. And, like, I was like, you know, nobody who matters, please have bubbles. Yeah, I would...
Wow.
Be with some guy that was into little girls, you know, why? You know? It's just, like I told my parents, I'm making coffee. I'm like, yeah. So there was stuff that was written in that shit that was made up, but...
Wow.
And that was one thing that was made up. You true supporters know you. We will support you. Also, let me say this. There was a...
Who does she think did it then?
Picture that was shown of, like, a woman and a man. That's not me. I would never be caught dead without makeup on in a picture. And I've been covered in tattoos for minutes. It's like...
Yeah, Sharon showed that picture.
2000... Does anybody have any questions for Mr. Bobbles? Because even though he, like, confided in HMB, but it's definitely not her that came out with this. I think I know who it is. That picture is clearly not you and Mr. Bobbles, and you can see that. I know, Ollie. The face didn't even look like me. The face...
Right, I had even said that when I saw Sharon have some picture like that, but yeah.
Doesn't even look like you. I'm not shaped like that woman. I'm not even as big as the woman is in that picture. No questions, not my business. GG. Only H&B. Yeah. How can you give shady props yet make a community post saying she's wrong on the pic? Sounds regrettable. Because the pic came out last night, and she made the video like a couple hours ago.
No, Jin Jin, I do not.
They said, Mr. Bobbles, do you dress in women's clothing when you're not at work? No, he does not.
Yeah, Jin, he hasn't dressed in women's clothes since like 2017, since he came back after cheating.
Poor dog sounds like he's starting again now after he fell.
Made a conscious decision and decided to lock that part of me away for the time being. I mean, it was either on the streets or get a job. So I got a job.
On the streets or get a job?
Was that answer to crying red?
I don't know. It's just answering one of the questions.
How are you handling everything? Do you still want to be a woman? How do you live in a
I'm quoting things. Yeah, suddenly he's not anymore. I mean, that's so weird, isn't it?
Sounds so sad.
Yes, that one.
Okay, what advice would you
Yes,
give
I
a
am,
young man
Laurie.
what advice would you give a young man who is struggling with the same secret?
Just think long and hard to make sure that you are seeking counseling, especially before you go through any like hormone replacement.
Okay.
Although I haven't had to take her to the ER for stitches lately.
What?
I mean, I didn't necessarily want her to put it all out there, but I mean, you got to do what you got to do to cover your ass. So it is what it is.
Do you guys still have sex?
So did she put it out there?
Yes. Quite often. Although I haven't had to take her to the ER for stitches lately. No, it wasn't no experimental phase. It's true transgender. Yes, I do still feel like I'm in the wrong body. I mean, but I just flipped the switch.
Huh?
Oh shit, hold on. I got the wrong thing. Hold on. Did this all hit the fan for Mr. Bubbles after his mom passed? Trauma causes a lot of emotions.
No, because I was doing stuff and dropping hints long before my mom ever passed.
So he already knew he was like that. So, I mean... Exactly, Howard.
What do you think of your future looks like in terms of Emma fitting in your life?
What?
I'm guessing that's to me. I think that I'm hoping that maybe as when we get older, that Emma can come back out.
What? Okay. I don't know. I don't know now. I don't know.
When we're older. After, like, maybe retirement, maybe? Like,
What?
because of this job? You'll have a good sex life. Yeah.
What?
I mean, she had a poor dismount and had to get stitches one time in her head, so I mean...
Oh my god. What is going on here? What is this? What is going on here? Like, what?
I got a question.
Uh-huh.
How old was you? Do you remember when you first started having that feeling?
Right around puberty.
12.
Mm-mm.
About 11, 12, 13-ish.
We don't move because of his job. Yeah, we stay because of his job and because of the kids.
The cost of living here is a lot lower than more tolerant areas. So we're able to keep more of our check or my check for each week and whatnot. So
What? I don't even understand this.
Thank you, Missy. Do you feel relieved that you no longer have to hide?
yeah. No, not really.
Hey, Sophie. I'll get to my comments and emails tomorrow.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Crying Red. I mean, you also have to remember where we live is like Bible Belt.
Yes.
Like pretty much the heart of it.
Wow.
Because you got...
Ever go? Oh, sorry.
You've got the Seventh-day Adventist down in Collegedale, which is about 20 minutes away. You've got...
Because they said that was a sex accident, Tony.
What is it, United Methodist Church with their world headquarters here. Quite a few church headquarters around and whatnot, and yeah, it's very intolerant of certain things.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, I was always fighting all the times. Do you ever go? Do you ever go out to the LGBTQ bars as Emma?
No.
There's none, really.
Yes, Ollie, it is very conservative.
This doesn't even... Yeah.
One more question before Mike's. Have you ever slept with any men, or is it just like a lesbian?
I've never been with a man.
Yeah, we need a trip to Vegas. I would love to go to Vegas.
Why would they need a trip to Vegas?
I'd lose all the money. Go ahead, Mike.
You said you was around 12, but do you remember when you was like 6, 7, 8 years old? Was you playing with dolls, or it was just like boy toys?
It was boy toys, like He-Man, Voltron,
What the heck is going
Ninja
on?
Turtles, stuff like that.
One more last question: Did any man in your life as a child do something to you that made you?
No.
Okay.
I played with boy toys. I liked cars. I liked everything that was boy stuff.
I was still in the process of working everything out in my head. I mean, it takes a long time and a lot of guts to just lay it all out there. I mean, it's not like you see on TV or movies and just walk in and say, "Hey guys, I'm trans."
I don't know if this is...
Do you mind if I interject something here?
Yeah.
Okay. For people in future replay and for the members of the chat and the people watching right now in the bushes, there's a couple of things you have to remember when it comes to a transgendered person. It's their core being that is identifying with the opposite sex. So if it's a female, they're identifying as male. If they're a male, they're identifying as female. That they are automatically attracted to males. Females living in a male.
I mean, I've always said, I'm sorry for using the old phrase, but lesbian trapped in a man's body.
What?
So, and you knocked me off my map. We're going through the thoughts of identifying as transgendered, that just because they may identify as a female or a male, that their sexual attraction is going to switch.
At the time, nothing. I was taking the vows honestly.
Well, you wasn't being honestly.
I teared up and started crying while we were getting married.
That's what I'm saying. How did you
I bet.
feel when that part was asked about being faithful and honest? It was one of the vows. How did you feel?
Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
While we were getting married, I felt proud of getting married to her.
I think you're missing the question. When he was giving you the vows and the part when they say be faithful and honest before you say I do, and you heard that, did you feel some type of way because you know you was hiding a secret from her? You're not being honest and faithful. You know if you're holding a secret. and you had to say I do.
I'm married. I'd actually told something else that, in a way, was leading up to it. But I mean, at first, I came out telling her I was dressing.
You cut off.
He was what?
It didn't let you talk.
And
Bubby, it cut off. It didn't.
I'm saying it.
Oh, he's not gonna say it.
Can you not hear me?
No, it cut off. You said I came out and said something, but then it cut you off.
At first, I told her well before that I was a cross-dresser, and she was fine with it. And at the time, that was honestly how I felt. But after time progressed and more,
I know, right, Tony?
you're gonna eventually, or what have you. So I decided to.
We got
3 or 4 years.
Yeah, it was a couple years.
But he was already hitting her then, right?
And we're coming up on our 10th anniversary, so.
I didn't mind like the cross dressing because I thought that'd be kind of kinky. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, like that could be kind of kinky, you know. You know, I was like, I could maybe get into that, you know.
Becoming trans.
And you know, I know Superwoman. I wish I had been able to shut down that Facebook. I really do. Like, I did not want all this stuff to.
I'm pretty sure that you could have. I mean, seriously.
Like, to get out. I really didn't. I still understand all this gay and bi stuff these days. So are you attracted to men sexually or women sexually? Is the attraction...
Who are you saying the question to, Cujo? Me
is this
or
to
Mr.
me?
Bobbles?
Yeah, who's this?
To Mr. Bobbles.
You're addressing it. Because I don't ask
Thank you, Sam Farm.
Because I don't ask heterosexual people when they were attracted to the opposite sex.
Well, the whole live stream is about asking questions, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, like, yeah, I wasn't given the. It was Mr. Bobbles. It's objected to Mr. Bobbles. Yeah, I wasn't.
Okay.
I wasn't given the choice, like before marriage. Yeah. Yes, attracted to women. Like, I've never seen a hint ever that he's ever been attracted to men. I've never seen male porn. You're breaking up, Mr. Bobbles.
This doesn't even make sense. I mean, she doesn't seem like she's...
When somebody is wearing either female clothing or male clothing, a larger audience, and,
hey, Atlanta girl.
And is identifying as the opposite gender. That's the difference. That's the difference. It's what they feel completely inside them. So that's how it's distinguished. Just because somebody...
Yeah, I thought he was like knocking her around before.
Into like the kinky side of it, I guess. You know, like I could work
I'm
that
fine
out.
with Mr. Bobbles. I still refer to myself as Mr. Bobbles, so.
Yeah. Okay, so Duana wants to know, do you want women's parts or to keep your own? And we talked about that. We did talk about that, but that's up to Mr. Bobbles if he wants to answer that. That's kind of personal, but
I still haven't decided.
I don't even know if this is something that is like...
Hi, Ambrosia. Thank you for being here, sweetie. I think it's hard for people who have experience and understand, but respect others regardless. You know what, guys? I am so grateful that you all are so understanding and so open-minded. I mean, the support that we are getting is...
But not a lot of people knew about the channel, right? Is that true? Like, not a lot of people knew about the channel?
Awesome. I want Mike to tell... I want Mike to tell his story because I was sleeping. Yeah. This story that Mike is about to tell, I wasn't awake this morning when Mike went live. I got a text saying I'm about to go live or I'm live or something. And I was sleeping, but I watched him when I woke up, and something good came out of this besides.
Oh gosh.
Like you guys, you know, like seeing how many open-minded, loving people that I have on my channel.
Thank you, Amy.
You guys are absolutely amazing. But something really good came out of
Tell
this.
you what, though.
And
I'll tell you what. On that Facebook, right? There's no thumbs up or thumbs down or any interaction going on with that account at all.
Mike to tell his story. I'm gonna go off camera for just a second, but I'm gonna be right here listening. I'll be right back on camera. But I want Mike to talk to you guys. Listen to what Mike has to say. I'm not so harsh on them anymore. And I shouldn't say them because they're not them, they're people. I learned a lot about people that are, you know, unfortunately addicted and what they go through and everything. So I'm glad you're back. Pink Cake. I'm glad you're back, Mackenzie.
What was about, not even a little hint. They were just telling me, go watch it. It was deep. You need to go call Bubbles or something to call her. So I said, been spoken to my son in 2 years. His family and I don't get along. And every time I try to get into my son's life,
handsome.
And we've been talking for like an hour last night and then today some. He has a Bubbles and Mrs. Bubbles. Well, this is a picture of my son when he was Christian at 1 year old.
I told you. Yep.
Why isn't she telling this guy to be careful?
He took my name. I want to thank both of you for helping me reach out to my son. And yeah, this one here. His wife's mom died like 2 years ago.
Like, you're talking to your son again, and this is amazing.
Appreciate it if one of your moms can drop this link on YouTube. If I give it.
Oh,
it's called the Deadlight Society.
Hey, Danielle. Love you, girl.
The Deadlights Society. The Deadlight Society.
Yeah, you said,
The Deadlight Society.
He talks about horror movies and stuff, right?
Yes, it's a podcast.
I need to sub.
It's a podcast that he does with his best friend from grade school. His best friend.
How do you spell Deadlights? Is it DEADLIGHTS?
Yes, IGHTS Society.
Oh, why did he make another one since we Oh, you're talking about the one that we showed earlier?
Candace Karen Burr has responded to Judge while calling her. Search unforgettable travel experiences at getyourguide.com.
Yep. And she lied about breast implant exploding. Remember that?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just getting out of a depression thing. Go back to the. You told me to us you to feel free to call the cops. Yes. Like my husband down. Everyone's telling me not to put her picture up. But yet. Because you are trying to be better. Be better means sometimes we have to make the hard choices to ignore it. But people who can guide you through. On my channel, right? That's right. To me, that doesn't matter. If people truly care about you, it doesn't matter that it's really safe. husband.
Said yes, right? She didn't say don't do it just in the flags. She asked not to do it in general because she knows you. People that have been with you for a long time, they tell you just ignore it. Just go in and.
I'm so fucking tired.
I know. Like to cycle, but he doesn't want to talk about people. And I know you do. Listen to your vibes. Listen to the people that you know what I mean? Listen to people that have been there with you, right? Are any of them telling you? Yes, go for it on her. Are any of them telling you that? That's all. I don't know what depression that you were in.
It's pushing me back into the depression. It's making.
Don't let it put you back in it.
It's pushing me back into the depression. It's making me want to go back into the depression I was just in.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's getting out of a depression that you were in. Do you want?
What about other people?
Give anyone the satisfaction of putting you back in it?
If I go back into depression, I won't be even on YouTube.
Ooh.
So what is it? Is your health, your mental health, your physical health? What's it to you? It's what she says.
Hold on a second, okay? Hold on. Go ahead and say what you're going to say to my viewers. Hello, your restricted numbers. Say what you're going to say to my viewers. Come on. You can do better than that. Your restricted numbers. Say what you're going to say.
She still got freaking,
My viewers, come on. It's your 15 minutes of fame.
of course not you, that code. What are you talking about?
Oh, it was a restricted number. I fucked them up.
So how many phones is she answering?
That's all I wanted to say. I'm not going to keep doing this. I didn't realize I was going to fill in that first, but I didn't want to stop saying what I wanted to say, you know?
Yeah.
Just lift your head up, Ambrosia, and understand that all of us, even Angie, all of us are better. We choose. We will make a conscious decision. That's why I'm standing too. And what we do make it different.
They're acting like
You might be the one.
they're blaming me for everything bad that happened to the.
Is she kidding?
Okay, well, you know that's not true.
But they're acting like I'm to blame for everything bad that happened to me.
What?
What the fuck?
Right there.
I don't understand.
You know, you're doing the best that you can. You're not going to understand for stuff that goes and all that stuff. You know, stuff's going to.
Did y'all hear all that? And SG, don't understand. Every day I have text messages like dogging on my deceased sister, my deceased.
Yes, so do I. I mean, yeah, I get ya. I feel ya.
Adopted dad, like my mother, everything. They don't think that I get these things, so they blame me for being the back chatter because I don't announce this stuff out loud because I ignore this stuff.
Okay, but okay. So what do you keep going on about it
They think
for?
that I'm the back chatter, but I get this stuff too.
Okay, we heard you.
I don't announce it because if I ignore it, they only get to. And on top of having this stuff happening to me, how dare NetNet and fucking SG do that to me? It's like, how dare they do that to me? How time is it, Bubba's over there? It is
To what to
PM.
you? Go through the same thing as you and wonder who it could be? I mean, seriously? Like, serious?
Right here, right now. It is 2:45 a.m. But it's like NetNet and SG.
This Lisa Hudson goes, 1 minute it's you, then Sharon, then Tiffany M, Tiffany H, and it keeps going on. What are you talking about, Tiffany H?
Blaming me for being the back chatters at the same time as I'm getting the back chatters bullshit. That's not fair.
Luna said, "You're not the back chatter or your hubby. We all know it's Moser." Now it's Moser. I mean, I thought they were friends the day before. Bobbles and
That
Tiffany,
is so not
I guess.
fair. So not fair. I was at a co-host because I need to take like 5 minutes out. They know it's not you. I know they know it's not me, but they were like blaming me for the words that I say. And then they said, "Oh, we weren't blaming you. We were accusing you."
Okay, Bobbles. How long is this gonna go on? I mean, like, for real?
Yeah, you were. You were like saying my name. So yes, you were.
Jeez, oh Pete's.
Yeah, you were. Pretty much. Yeah, you were. Like,
I guess that guy, Drone, started going through a bunch of shit because of this woman, probably.
She is trying to be some kind of cult leader.
I'm trying to be a cult leader? That's what I was thinking too, Tony. Or it could even be secular after tonight. I'm wondering if it wasn't secular.
Net is like a follower, so of course you're gonna follow her. I'm sorry about what your YouTube stuff is. It's just, even Joe's just really going through it.
I am. I kind of am speculating it could be secular. He really laughed hard about that shit.
Yay.
Hi, Red.
I'm gonna talk to Mike, and I hope I can get him to stay on. I hope I can get Mike to stay on, because if I gotta stay on, he has to stay on.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell him that too. I'm like, if I gotta suck it up, you gotta suck it up too. That's exactly what I gotta tell him too. I got these holes in the wall behind me.
From what?
Where pictures were like made. I'm gonna tell him that too. Y'all, I'll be right back. They're probably so much. He's curious to get rest tonight. Though I will get rest tonight. I will. I will sleep until like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Once my husband gets home.
And this is the woman who screams at everybody else to get a job.
I stay up until he gets home from work, and then I go to bed. Papa's giving sneak peeks. I do stay up until he gets home from work. I take little naps in between. I just think, like, I really want.
Why does it take her so many lights to light a cigarette? Isn't that weird?
At work? Yes, he's at work right now. Yes, he's at work.
I'd like to know who this Lisa Hudson is.
I just, all I want from this community is.
Why don't you just figure it yourself out? Like, you don't worry about us. Nobody's doing anything to you.
Everybody to, like, chill. Like, that's all I want, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I can see that now. Even if I, like, chill out on my channel, it's still not gonna happen.
Yeah, but it's about yourself. Yourself, lady. When other people were chill, you decided you didn't want to be chill, and, you know, so what? I don't get it.
It's not gonna happen. I thought that if I...
Oh my God, this woman.
I thought that if I changed... Yeah, I'm okay. Go to logo. I'm okay. I thought that if I changed and showed people...
Yeah, because we're all taking your lead, Bobbles. Where would we be without you, Bobbles?
That we didn't need all the hate. I thought that maybe that would affect everybody else. You know, but I guess they don't have that much pull. I thought, you know,
I guess
hey,
you don't have that much pull. Did she just say she guesses she doesn't have that much pull? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh.
I can show people that we don't need that much hate. We don't need to make fun of other people. We don't need to.
But you did that for a whole year, and now you're back at it.
Like, we don't need to just make fun of other people. And we don't need to put down each other. But I don't have that much pull. I thought I did.
Oh my God.
But I was mistaken.
Kidding me?
I think you come up with a drama will die down. I thought so too, Jennifer Cross. I thought I have hiccups. I thought if I let go of the drama, that
That poor dog after it fell off the bed.
it would chill out. But it's not.
No, but her live stream prior to that was not friendly.
I have $12,000 in my.
It was not friendly. It was not friendly.
As daughters living in her home, you've learned my channel. What the fuck? It's like a weekend. Like, from Mr. Bubbles having a hard time with that. I want support for every, like, I just want support. I just want
I just want
I don't have to support my husband. You don't, but I want support for me. You don't necessarily have to support my husband, but I want support. It's my channel.
Wow, so you're not too much of a best friend, huh?
You guys are my people. I just want support for me. You know, this was done to AG5. This was done to me. So just respect me. Support.
Oh my God.
Me.
Me.
You know, if you support my husband in return, that's good. But my husband has to understand this was all done to me.
My God.
You know, but
God.
yes, I want respect and I want the bullying to stop. But you got to, you know, you got to understand, like, by the time he started cheating, I asked that woman that he was cheating with.
Oh my God.
I said, please leave my husband alone. I asked her over and over and over again, please.
He cheated. He cheated.
Hi,
Maureen.
Please. You don't know who he is. Please leave him alone. And she said no. She laughed in my face and said, oh, he's a good lay. He's good in bed.
What the fuck? These nuts, man. I'm sorry. I do think she is crazy. I really do. I think she's crazy.
I just want, you don't have to support my husband. Too much of no hate, and it seems like these people want me to be hateful, and I don't want to be anymore. But you didn't know this.
Sounds like a Shirley Temple.
Hurting you too. I hope that life gets easier for you, and I know that you are struggling the fact that you have not went after anyone proud. Thank you. Please walk away from SG. Not worth it. But I.
Oh my God.
I do want to show you SG's photo. I do.
If I asked you not to show it, would you not show it?
I got accused for not defending her just because I supported you. You and your will not want to be better. That's what, you know, hold on, let me
I don't know why Tiffany H had to go on there and say, like, things, you know?
Again, hold on.
Well, you also have to remember, she never accepted your apology.
Oh my God, she said herself she never apologized to me. The one person. I mean, if you're talking about that cum guzzler apology, you got to be out of your fucking mind, JC Bear. I mean, no apology is accompanied with cum guzzler. It's just not. It's just not.
I don't know what their mind is. If they apologize to me, I take their words at the value and whatever they say. And then I say, they apologize, and I take it at that.
But in a broader sense, when it comes to apologies and so forth, if the person doesn't...
Oh my God, don't they get it?
But if I accept someone's apology, then it's done and dusted, and we move on.
Is that a good thing, Urban Disciple? Is that a good thing, Urban Disciple? I was trying to talk to you earlier. Your mom sent me. I'm like,
yeah, but I mean, she clearly.
Wait, me, mine, Stephanie? Oh, was I came out here? I liked you a lot. Okay. What she said about you and your husband was sick. Why is it okay? None of it was okay.
What I said about her and her husband? I didn't say anything about her and her husband.
Said done the past was shitty, but we all have done things. I just, after tonight, I can't defend anything else. I've said what I said.
What?
I'm going back to how it used to be, topics and
sure.
Everybody. And I did start changing my ways.
No, you didn't.
Attention. Toxic water has been found.
You didn't, because that was like 3 days ago, and now 1 day ago.
I'm trying to change my ways with
1 day ago, this was her live stream. So no, you didn't, Babos. No, you didn't. All right, come on.
Girl after JCB, there's this high because that stupid girl is going too far. So I do have to say 5 minutes of that stupid girl, and then a few other things, and then we're going.
Yeah, 5 minutes on that stupid girl.
To move on. Then we're gonna move on. I want my drama-free, hate-free channel back. That's what I want back. This is getting ridiculous. And see, it still says.
Gee, you think?
It's sitting. What is up? Maybe if I restart my phone, it'll send to you. Like, okay, so maybe JC Bear should say hi to everybody first, because me and Addie. Right now we're like this. We're both like this right now because of something that happened. We have to
say my hellos, and then I'm going to go get my drink. I'm going to say hello, and then I'm going to go get my drink, and I'll be back. So.
Yeah.
Chiffon.
Hold on 2 seconds. Chiffon, did I tell you thank you for that the other night? I can't remember if you came in or not, and if I told you thank you for that. But Chiffon, if I didn't tell you thank you so much for that. Girl, thank you. I really appreciate it. You can feel the tension. Yes, the tension. Me and Addie, like Addie has to go off camera. We're both like.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So I just want to make sure I tell you thank you, girl. The beautiful Chiffon. Yes, for the moment.
Okie dokie.
I just did a whole freak out.
Why does he do that DDD stuff?
Jacksonville, Diana streams, right? You said you moved to Jacksonville?
Frozen, a beautiful pose.
I've been to. Hey, Tanky. It took you long. It took you to miss anything good. But I do want to say, I did freak out a little bit.
Of course.
Before we came on here, because, and I don't want to keep bringing this woman up. She needs to go away. Essie, go away, please. Leave Addie alone.
That poor dog.
Leave Addie out of this.
Hi, Katherine.
Leave Addie alone. Leave Addie out of this. Do not contact Addie. You are blocked.
She's such an idiot.
Leave her alone. My mods, if anything is said about SG in my comments, leave it there. SG is doing nothing but exploiting my life, my past, my husband,
Oh my God, what a weirdo.
my life, for her personal gain, for clicks and views. She is twisting everything. She's not listening.
What the fuck?
And I hope nobody gets involved with the skeletons in her closet, because she has those. When she was bartending, don't think she was Miss Perfect and kept her legs shut.
Can you believe that shit?
But I hate for someone to get
And Addie sat there.
a hold of all her skeletons in her closet and go through her life and pick it apart like she's doing mine. SG has now become the cruelest person in this community.
How am I picking your life apart, lady?
She's trying to blame Ollie for blackmailing me. It's not Ollie. It's not Ollie. She's doing it on purpose. I wouldn't doubt
She's talking about Bobbles. Coward.
one behind an account. She probably is. Like her and Nana are trying to say I'm the back chatter. No, sweetheart.
I want to say one thing before you go. I did not read, and I will not read the email to Bobbles. The email.
It wasn't even bad. It was saying, hey, you're a mod on her channel. Would you mind removing the stuff about me and my kid? You know.
Was not. It wasn't an attack on me, but when you attack my friend.
I didn't attack your friend. I was asking you to, yeah, that's what you, yeah, I know, Tony. Yeah, that's what we do in here. We talk back to the screen. Yeah, exactly.
You attacked me. And I'm not reading it to her. I read her.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Addie. I was asking you if you could remove the shit they were saying.
Part, and that is all. The rest of it, I will not read to her.
So, go away, SG. Go.
Crying Red said, don't talk about SG derogatory. It brings you down to her level. Rise above it. I promise you will feel better. I'm surprised at you, Crying Red. You really think I talk bad about Bobbles? Really? We like you still here. When you come to your senses, you know, you can come back anytime you'd like.
It's not, I'm not doing anything hateful. I'm not going.
I've never seen anyone so hateful. No, I'm so exhausted right now. I'm a pretty tough chick, so.
Yeah, just, she's really psycho. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. The slander is ridiculous from her. And it's been a constant with her.
Okay, let's let JC go then.
The people that are causing you this were men that you were dating.
Especially when I get upset. Well, of course, our beloved Luna, who we love, who we adore. You know, who would make that into a bad thing? Who would do that?
Oh, Addie, I'm sorry. I am under medical care, and I do see a psychiatrist and a psychologist. I get reevaluated every 3 months.
Nudity was created to
This
help
was
small
just her, a
businesses,
constant
find
with
funding in
her,
the middle of the
man.
pandemic. We're not a bank.
If your body is feeling drained and weak all the time, you need to stop taking supplements. You see?
And I was like, if this person came into your office, what would be the first thing that you would for me? I'll give you my phone number. Can you tell me where my vagina?
Well, I have no both. So anyway,
is that's not an appropriate conversation?
Well, it all depends. I don't consider. And so sometimes it keeps the waiters coming.
And I was like, if this person came into your office, because I was drinking and I didn't mean to break what I said I was going to break.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking makes you do stupid shit.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to. I did not mean to do that, and I feel so.
That's been constant with her.
Content creator channels. When you talk about shady, they're going to automatically want to go and take a look. So you're generating traffic to. That's a nice statement. That's a nice wish. But if you're not the one initiating it, what do you expect from somebody? This is what I mean. What is your... That's a nice wish. It's like, I want world peace, but exactly how am I going, to affect it?
It's difficult. How do you stop people from watching her? There's no way to stop people from watching her and believing her.
Okay. Okay, let me...
Gosh.
Put it to you this way. Can I tell you to do something? Exactly. All I can do is lay out some of our discussions, backroom gossip people. And I go, no bobbles. And you're like, you're not the boss of me. And I'm not your boss.
Crazy.
Fine people. But, it's the same thing. With consequences you may encounter. Do you really...
Sorry, it's cop.
Ends up to them.
They're drug addicts, right? The people on her channel are drug addicts too, right?
Well, some may be, some may not. I don't know everybody on her channel, so.
Wait, where's Secular? Here, stop reporting on her. If you don't like Maddie and you're so jealous of Maddie, then leave Maddie alone.
Yes, but here's the thing. For people who are...
No, she can't.
She's a bitch, and she doesn't need to have people watching her. She really doesn't. She doesn't deserve anybody to watch her. As much as she puts people down, why does she deserve people to watch her put people down? Why do people want to watch her put people down? Why am I watching her put people
Who is she talking about?
down? If she says, if she puts Maddie in the title, I don't watch it. If she puts Mars in the title,
Let's be talking about Sharon there.
I need to have KK on as a guest. That won't go away. Like a fly that you... She didn't give a shit about herself to get her own place, to get a job, to in this dirt. A lot more coffins can go in this area because this bitch didn't weigh a fucking $1.90. I mean, it is what it is. Can't find it, just get it with a fly sweater. It's just always there, It just won't go away.
Then I apologize, Winnie, because that reflects on them. That makes them feel better about themselves. So I just want... That's a totally different item.
I got you. That's right, Deadpool. Damn, I talked about her. I guess I feel bad tonight. I feel bad. I told my husband, I was like, damn, I talked about her.
Who, SG?
I made it like a point not to talk about her. I had a whole live
Who, SG?
stream not to talk about her. A whole middle of the night live stream. If it's in the middle of the night, it's important. If it's in the middle of the night, Heidi came on, everybody came on. It was just like, that was important.
Oh, what is she talking about?
I still talked about her when I got drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like a no-no. I shouldn't have done that. And for her to call it out, that's what I guess I'm embarrassed about it.
Well,
I'm embarrassed about it. I shouldn't have thought to bounce on it.
And then you have to suffer the repercussions. I mean, that's what I mean. When you buy into... Oh,
I don't see anyone that comes out like you. Oh, KK. No.
Maybe in the future, but not now.
Yeah, my shit's made of gold. You who wait 6 months for the fun and stuff. No, I did. I made him wait 6 months.
It's so crazy, right?
Hey, everybody. I'm not even going to do my opening
Oh, really? You're not gonna do your opening?
With the cemetery and all that other stuff. This eyeshadow has been on for hours and hours and hours.
Yes, exactly.
Thank God for it. Maybe if she gained about 100 pounds, she would look a lot better. Maybe she would be pretty then. I don't know. But her attitude, her person.
Wow, this has been her for a long time, man. Like
Fuck
this.
you thing that Heidi did,
This could be like about Sharon or
really
me.
needed that. And that's why I was like, I'm going live. I need to do this. I need my subscribers to hear this. Talking about I'll play. I can play the Santa baby. She won't get a
Oh, so she was
won't get an extra view for it. Let me play the Santa.
So she was talking about Sharon here. Okay.
He has said led to her drug addiction. That was part of it, or whatever
Which
it was.
is her brother's death.
I mean,
I would
that's
never
tragic.
touch that.
That is so tragic.
That's Cindy Infinity right there talking.
At all. She is what she is. Scum of the earth. You know, like if we in society, do we look up to people that shoot up heroin and drug dealers? No. The police won't even go to her house because they don't
This was 8 months ago.
care enough about her. Again, she ODs and they're not going to give a shit about her.
When Tina Elaine said, you mention her, you feed her, Heidi is 100% right. That's right. You are feeding another addiction. You know how people trade one addiction?
So she just keeps talking about
Ignore it.
Sharon here.
It may take you a while, 3 months, 4 months, whatever. But in ourselves, attention, like this in this case, the attention you are getting from this person is bad attention.
Okay, so when I stop talking about her, my views, when I start doing like current events and I start doing like normal stuff and stuff, my views will go down, right?
Okay.
Which is fine, right? But she'll make fun of that. She'll make fun of my views.
Well, that's
going
fine.
down.
That's giving them content. You're giving them quality.
Yeah.
Yeah, quality.
But I mean, I said that before. Yeah, I mean, I knew that would happen, and I called it out before it even happened. I said, when I'm not talking about drama, my views will go down, and it's just a given. It happens to the best of us, and she calls it out. She laughs and says, "Ha ha ha! Look at her views going down."
Look at our last 3 videos that we did together.
What happened to Heidi Black?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Cindy. Go ahead. Say what you have to say, sweetie.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that if we're not talking about her, or you're not talking about her, eventually she's gonna have no comebacks. She has no quality
I think they're talking about Sharon here.
of content other than responding to whatever people are saying. So if it starts here and then it goes down the chain or goes down the line, there's gonna be nothing there because it's always a response type of situation. Whereas your channel Bobbles, your channel Heidi, you guys have content, you have substance to whatever it is, whether it's current events or whatever it is, you might want to talk about.
How come Cindy Infinity doesn't go to Bobbles anymore?
You actually have substance to you as a person. You have substance to your channel. Hers is just a complete reactionary type channel.
Yeah,
it gets our soapbox from the other trials that her views weren't there. Okay, that's fine. You want to build that content. So
to mention where she's how low it's getting right now. Listen, I think everybody wanted to like her and support her at some time. I really do. I don't think that anybody was ill-intended, but I think that she is so getting low with that's desperation. And what I would
okay, so again, you have a person that's not dealing with reality. That's going to blame.
You love people that are going to listen to you, the people that are going to hug you, and that are going to drive the cement trucks to wherever we have to go to.
She's going to shut the fuck up.
She's going to shut the fuck up when you don't say anything anymore, and then it's going to trickle down.
I went for 2 months.
Right, there you go.
2 months.
When you don't feed the fire.
All right, so this is 8 months ago, and she's going, I went for 2 months. This one, I think she's talking about Sharon.
Don't feed the fire anymore. As a person who deals with this stuff, I lost my brother 2 years ago. I don't get to use that as an excuse for my behavior.
No.
You don't get to use what you have in your life as behavior that continues whatever it is you have in your stuff. You don't get to use that
exactly
your addictions.
That's okay. Actually, Mitch, 6 hours ago, It wasn't. No, it wasn't actually. So, yeah.
I don't get to. No, it's not a thing. I'm sorry.
I wake up every morning and I gotta face reality. So what? If I have to face reality, why can't you face reality?
That's not the issue. You have to deal with what
It's Addie, Bobbles, Heidi Black, and Cindy Infinity.
you deal with. Let her live in her fantasy. You live in reality.
And they're trying to talk Bobbles into leaving people alone 8 months ago.
Not the reality that they show on Bravo or TLC. You live. That's the best thing you can do.
I got to. I got to be done with her. I got to be like you guys knocked some sense into me tonight. Between her saying that she loves everyone talking about her, and what you guys said tonight.
In her stuff, whether it be rehab, whether it be whatever, she needs to deal with that. This issue is with Bobbles. We are here for Bobbles to help her deal with the stuff that is being dealt with by a person who has her own issues.
Well, yeah, a lot of people do, Addie.
Angel says that she's jealous of you.
Yes.
I think she really is jealous of me, even though she says I'm jealous of her. And there's nothing jealous to be. Like, there's nothing of hers to be jealous of. There's nothing. I don't want to.
Oh, my God.
And be done with all that behavior, because that's not what's in you, and that's not what's in any of us that are with you, because we're of the light. Does that make any sense? Oh my God, Cindy, you are so right. Please say it again, Cindy.
We go, and we have to get like.
And then this is this fucking those dogs barking at my dog barking.
To get this kid in the picture, but it's not my mod's duty to delete comments. My mods don't delete comments. My mods don't do that. It's not their job to delete comments in the comment section.
This is when she wouldn't remove, something that a clone about my daughter and stuff.
I'm getting vocal, and so Milano like sniffed them out. I was like, oh no. We use them to train grip from SG. Not a please can you remove Graham, go get him, Bubby.
Actually, it was a please can you remove. Ministry noticed it and asked Luna if she could please remove it.
But not a please can you remove my daughter. Well, I wasn't really asleep, but I was watching. Somebody is under her daughter's name and making a comment in my comment section, and since I was asleep,
it was 2 minutes after her live stream ended.
I wasn't really asleep, but I was watching TV, like regular old Netflix.
Sure you were.
And I was catching up on a show.
Sure you were. 2 minutes later. 2 minutes later.
Netflix. And I'm not on YouTube 24/7. I'm not on Netflix 24/7. I mean, I'm on YouTube 24/7. After my live, I got done talking to JC Bear, and
she is just terrible.
Laid down, and I put a show on Netflix that season 3 of You.
Okay, but all it was a request if Luna could remove the clone of my daughter.
And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get through this season. I'm going to binge watch it, right? Of course, I fell asleep to it. But I woke up and I've got this threatening message. You better fucking get that damn my daughter's name out of your comment section. Not please, not.
Yeah, it was after Luna refused to and was like, well, why should her daughter, get any kind of respect? And I like Luna, and, we've already talked this out.
Hey, my daughter's name is a clone. My daughter's being cloned in your comment section. Can you please get it out of there? No, it was threatening, and then she's calling Luna a cunt. And then
No. That's not how it went. I know, right, Katherine?
He's made videos about Luna being a cunt and calling Luna a lunatic and Luna to stand on the corner for $5.
You need to fucking stop, Bobbles. I thought kids were out of, off limits.
And that she's doing it, and she's threatening all of us. She's threatening me. She's threatening Jules. She's threatening. She doxed my son's name.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I don't dox people.
Fuck, I didn't have time yet to get her threats and take down the name out of my comment section. And it's not my mod's duty to
What a fucking idiotic thing to say.
take out, try not to get this kid in the picture, but it's not my mod's duty to delete comments. My mods don't delete comments. My mods don't do that. It's not their job to delete comments.
Why? How many times are you going to say that?
In the comment section. It's not. They know it's not their duty to do that. And why would Luna do that in the first place whenever you just got done making a video?
Because kids are off limits, remember?
Calling her a cunt and telling her that she sucks to go suck dicks for 5 days.
How many times are you going to repeat the same shit over and over?
You're not getting, no, Milano. Milano, no. Jules is a much better person than you. This is why I've always gotten along better with Jules than you, because Jules is a lot better than you. Jules is not mentally ill like you are.
Are you kidding? We all saw what ended up happening, right? No offense to Jules, but they're at the dog park.
I don't know who's more mentally ill right now. You or Sharon. Sharon's manic right now, and you're manic all the time. You literally go off onto these rants. I don't get them. You'll sit there.
You don't get them, but do you understand that you're not the one who gets to say everybody's kids are off limits except for SGs? Like, who the fuck do you think you are calling people mentally ill?
And you'll be okay one minute, and you're like, you motherfuckers, you.
No, that was Rita Hayden, okay?
You better do this or I'm coming for you. Threatening me. You threatened to dox.
No, you're wrong, lady.
My kids, you did. You doxed my son's name. They're going to come after my deceased mother-in-law.
I don't know your deceased mother-in-law, you fucking freak. All I asked was, can you just remove... Yeah, but this is 8 months ago. I'm just showing that it was never... Remember she said, I didn't ever harass your daughter. And I said, yes, you did. And she said, timestamp. Here it is.
But he will drive to Massachusetts, so I don't suggest you do that.
Excuse me, what?
You were vile.
Did you just threaten... Did you just, like, tell me that... Exactly, paranormal.
Sir, I'm coming for you. Threatening me.
I never said that.
You threatened to dox my kids. You did. You doxed my son's name. They're going to come after my deceased mother-in-law, which my husband said, if you do that, he will drive to Massachusetts. So I don't suggest you do that. But threatening me, why couldn't you just...
Why couldn't you have just removed my daughter's clone?
Be like, you know what? Please take the clone of my daughter down. I know it's not you. You're not doing that.
We did.
And it's not your fault. So can you please? But instead, you threaten me. You dox my son's name. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're a fucking liar, you fucking bitch.
What the fuck? Leave Luna alone, too. What is wrong with you? Leave her alone. My mods are great. You're attacking my mods. You're attacking Luna. You're attacking Jules. You're attacking me.
You're a freak of nature. Okay, Red.
What is wrong with you? Are you trying to grow your channel?
I'm sorry that you guys lost people, but to live in hearts you live behind is never to die. And really, those are like two things that you can count on is life and death. You know? And all we can do is like try to make the best of it, you know? That's all we can do. Yeah, I know, but you know what? Here's the thing, Mitch. When somebody is a hindrance to a whole community because of their chaos that they like to create, then who, me or Bobbles, Catherine? The thing is that at this point now, she's telling people she's got proof I was a hooker bartender. That don't watch my channel. I'm taking food out of her kid's mouth. You know, I mean, I'm a little sick and tired of the slander from this woman.
Acting like a neurotic bitch. Lay off the alcohol. Sharon Jr.
Lay off the alcohol, she says.
I mean, how dare you threaten me and Luna?
Nobody did. Actually, ministry simply asked Luna to remove my daughter's clone.
And Jules too. How? Why? What is your deal? You're fucking Looney Tune. This is why we never got along. And I always got along with Jules better because Jules...
You're a fucking weirdo, lady.
Jules is sane. You are not sane.
And yet, do we all remember what happened with Jules?
And I'm sure you're going to make some long rant. Oh, Bobbles, you can't walk. Bobbles, you pig. Bobbles this. Bobbles that. At least I can walk. At least I can...
My God.
Eat 500 pizzas and still be thin.
I never said...
Like,
I don't care, like, about that. All I wanted you to do was remove my daughter's clone.
You know, whatever makes you feel better. But you could have said, can you please take down the clone? You didn't have to...
They did. We did.
Threaten me, and you didn't have to attack one of my mods. She probably would have texted me or called me and said, look, you know, do I need to delete this?
Do you need to? Yeah, because kids are off limits, remember?
I hadn't just made a video calling her a cunt. And
why do you think that might have been? Could it have been because Jules and Luna were going at me then? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm just speculating.
Telling her to go stand on the corner because she's a whore to suck 5 dicks for $10.
So, and here's the thing, too. Somebody wrote a comment in there saying, I don't know what more you could have been expected to do other than what you did to solve the issue as soon as possible regarding her daughter. Right. In no matter what way, even if it meant one of your mods recognizes that kids are off limits and removes it. Ministry had asked, and it was 2 minutes after her live stream. What do you mean she meant you? Katherine, who did? What do you mean? Unbelievable.
Maybe you should watch what you say about people, so just in case you need them to do something for you, they will. But you had just literally did that.
And you know, you are a fucking asshole, man. You really are a fucking asshole, lady.
I'm returning to the game of trivia. It's time for College Bowl.
She is sick in the head.
Stone. I wouldn't need a weapon. I wouldn't need shit. I'd get a hold of that bitch. I'd shave her head bald when I got done with her too, because I know she loves her hair.
Wow.
And you're fucking picking on so many people. I tried, Jurian. That's the thing. I tried to ignore her. I tried so much. She would focus on herself. I don't understand why she can't look at them in the mirror at herself and see that her life is really fucking shitty.
See? But this is the thing, Babas. with your life being as shitty as it is, don't you think you should have not been who you are? Hi, Ministry. Oh, I was just telling them about how you had asked them to remove the clone of my daughter, and they wouldn't.
She has a shitty fucking life, and she is a really shitty person.
This is what she was saying about Sharon.
Reasons, and she wants to get great titty, I think. I wish I knew his information since I'm getting blamed for doing. I just kind of blurted out something personal.
Oh, there you are. It finally.
I have the same balls to do it on her shows. Exactly. If you're gonna call me out for shit, call Sharon out for shit, please.
Where'd you see Jose?
Yeah, truth.
Now,
And
my
you were
brain
nice
tomorrow
about
is
it. And it
gonna
was like
have
fucking 2 minutes within the end of our live stream, and the bitch wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it. I am mentally ill. What's their excuse?
And my therapist was like, "Oh," and I was like, "If this person came into your office, what would be the?" I don't see any of me in them.
Okay, then how can? Everybody has that ability. Trust me, I have a temper. Trust me. And I had a very bad one growing up, an extremely bad temper. Good for your health in the long run.
Wouldn't I be like one of the authorities to say, "Look, you guys got something like y'all have a screw loose"?
You'd be one of the authorities?
In the long run.
But the thing is, okay, so these two women, right, are messing with a mentally ill woman. I am mentally fucking ill.
They got prudently at home. Newsflash: SG does have mental issues. You fucking kidding me, Prudently? This was 7 months ago.
Are messing with a mentally ill woman, right? But me as a mentally ill woman, I'm saying that those two women are mentally ill. So if a mentally ill woman is saying that they are mentally ill,
What a weirdo she is.
right? Shouldn't they believe me that they need to have something done? They need to go to a therapist. They need to see a psychiatrist. They need
So what's wrong with this woman?
to be medicated. Wouldn't I be like one of the authorities to say, "Look, you guys got something like y'all have a screw loose"? If I'm a Looney Tune.
My God, this woman has been going on about the same shit for so long.
Saying that y'all are fucking Looney Tune, worse than me, right? I mean, wouldn't that?
No, not necessarily, because how?
But I see the mental illness in them. I see the mental
illness
in them.
But what do you mean you see the mental illness in them?
I see the mental illness in Shady. I mean, obviously she's covering up her mental illness. She's shooting poison in her ass all the fucking time, and she's dogging on everybody. And SG, she's just fucking
Wow.
going from crying to screaming to crying to happy. I mean, that's as bipolar as you can fucking get.
Actually, those are emotions. And some of them were happy tears.
Like multi-personality.
Yeah, but you know, when I was bringing stuff up, you said, "You don't know, you're not a woman," and I'm like, "Okay." So you know.
Yeah, but crazy knows crazy. Crazy knows crazy. Crazy knows crazy.
God, this woman is terrible.
A dick may not know a vagina, but crazy knows crazy.
Well, I have known both. So anyway, Angie and Maxie. No, but that's what I'm saying is that. You have to manage your own mental health, not other people's.
I am managing mine. I'm on meds. So these two bitches need to get on meds too, and then the internet can be quiet.
Oh my God.
If these
Right?
two bitches get on meds too.
I don't know where you got that type of stuff.
Okay. If SG and Shady would both get on medications too, okay, and not the medications that start with heroin and fentanyl and
Wow.
and weed and crack, right? If these two bitches would get on actual like doctor prescribed medications, right? Mental medications.
I didn't know this particular person took part in such derogatory talk about me. They made dual diagnosis, psychiatric issues, and substance. I think you're trying to apply reason where there is none. I'm like really shocked that this person had this. I mean, I'm just shocked, man, and shocked.
That this corner of the internet, this corner of YouTube, would be a lot less toxic place. I think that these two bitches would chill the fuck out.
My God.
There's something like seriously mentally wrong with both of these bitches. They're here for art. Okay. I do admit, Shady and SG, they are entertaining. They really are.
My God.
You watch them and you're thinking that your life is so much better. You're like, okay, I am not as crazy as I think I am.
Are you kidding, Bobbles? My life is better than yours.
There's something seriously wrong. You're watching Shady, like, you're like going, oh my God, how can somebody be like this? You're showing your friends. Your friends are going, wow, what the fuck is wrong with that?
What is wrong with this woman?
Fucking bony ass bitch. You show them SG and they're just like, holy shit, what is wrong with her?
Nothing was wrong with me. I was fighting cancer, and now hopefully it's it's diminished, and there's nothing wrong. There was nothing wrong with me, Bobbles. You hear yourself, weirdo?
Did they let her out of the insane asylum sometime recently? I mean, they are.
Nah, she said herself that, yeah, you could be right about that. Yeah, you're right about that. Yep, you're right about that, though, Catherine. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
They are, they are fucked up to watch. They are entertainment, but they really, seriously, honestly, they need to get on medications. Medications keep me where I am somewhat level.
You're not. You're not.
Functioning in society. Sort of, kind of. But
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
I was drunk. I'm not supposed to.
You were drunk, yeah, as usual.
But I wasn't drinking on my pain medications. I don't take my pain medications and drink. I do not do that. Let me put that.
Yeah, okay.
Out there, because there was a rumor out there that I drink on my pain medications, and no, I do not. I'm not stupid. But
I beg to differ.
My psych meds, because those are always in my system 24/7. But I don't drink on a daily basis like that. But I'm just trying to say, if these two bitches got on, if they went to go see
Unbelievable.
a therapist and they got on actual psych medications, this side of YouTube would be a quieter fucking place.
It's you, Bobbles.
I think they would both see the faults in themselves, because thousands of people see the faults in them.
Ask you a tough question, and you got to answer it.
Thousands of people see the fault in us?
Since I'm your yes man.
Okay, you're my yes man. Yeah, you're my yes man.
I said, so are you saying this because you see...
I mean, this is so weird.
Part of you in them?
I don't see any of me in them.
Okay, then how can you do any type of...
I see other people that I've
She's a sicko.
known in the past in them. I see people that I've known in the past in them, and I don't, I don't see I don't see me in them.
Yeah, thank God.
I would never sit there and do the shit that Sharon does.
Yeah, Sharon has gone quite dark after her second attempt at rehab.
Yeah. I see nothing in Sharon and me. I see nothing. As far as SG, I would never lower myself to go on a live and act the way she does.
I beg to differ. Yeah, I mean, seriously?
I would be embarrassed. I would know ahead of time not to subject myself to that humiliation.
Oh my God, I don't think so, lady.
You know, I have enough class about myself not to.
We don't think so, lady.
If I'm having a mental breakdown, I'm not going to come online and let everybody hear it.
Yeah. Let's look at a year later, the 7 months
she comes
later.
online and she lets everybody have in hear her mental breakdowns. And Sharon, she has her mental breakdowns and she plays Barbies with them, and she buys toys at the Dollar Tree, and she.
You're a fucking nut.
Does her mental breakdowns with toys at the Dollar Tree, and she goes lower than than low, and that is like you got one playing with fucking toys going low.
You are a whack job, lady.
And you have one that is just voicing and screaming and crying, and neither one of them have self-control. Neither one of them have any self-control, and that's something.
Wow.
That I have. I do have self-control.
Oh my God, she's funny.
And maybe if I wasn't on my meds, I wouldn't have self-control. I probably wouldn't have any self-control at all without my medications. Actually, one of them probably would have been hunted down by now if I wasn't on my medications. Like, my medications keep other people safe.
Can you believe this shit?
Okay.
My medications are to keep me safe. My medications are to keep other people safe.
Wow. Ooh, nut.
Okay. That's an interesting twist. Okay.
It's true. I mean, when I asked my husband, can I go to Michigan? And he says, hell no.
Oh my gosh.
He knows exactly what I mean.
Yeah, when I go to any sane husband with their wife, knowing the history that's gone back and forth, is going to say no.
He knows. Because he knows what damage. If I wasn't on medication.
Well, if you can do that, you can get a job.
Right? Shady would have already been taken care of. I promise you.
Wow.
And I would have already been sitting in some kind of cell.
Oh Lord, can you see it? Babbling with bubbles from cell block B.
Yeah, it would have been a story.
It's not really funny though, JC Bear. It's really not funny. It was never funny. It was never funny. This fucking whack job woman coming into the community and physically threatening people. It was never funny. It was never funny.
Why you go off a camera? I need you on camera.
I'm sorry, but there's some stuff drawing out of my nasal cavity that I have to take care of.
Right?
That would be, in my opinion, possibly coca? Coca? Coca?
Camera, I need you on camera.
I'm sorry, but there's some stuff drawing out of my nasal cavity that I have to take care of.
Right?
Possibly.
You can ask for forgiveness and permission.
Videotape.
But exactly. I do know myself well enough to know what I am capable of doing. And
wow, I thought she said she isn't responsible for her actions.
So I can stop myself a lot of the times. And these women don't know how to stop themselves. They are incapable of putting this. They don't know how to go. Wait a minute.
Does she not know she doesn't mean that much to me? I mean, if she wants to be a prime example of a lunatic and allow me to commentary on it, then I will.
Not to go too far. Let me not hit the live button. Let me not go in front of thousands of people to act a fool. And this is why I say they need medications. There is something seriously wrong.
Do you know, like, what you've done live? Yeah, they do.
With SG and Shady, and I loop them both together because they're pretty much exactly alike, except for one plays with toys, one plays with Barbie.
No, we're not exactly alike. We're two different people, you fool.
And the other one can't afford Barbies, I guess.
And the other one can't afford Barbies? Oh my God.
Just laugh. Don't even start. Okay.
Yeah, how could he have firearms if he has DV charges on him? Yeah. True, Katherine. Very true.
No, Superwoman, I have tissues.
Tissues.
No, JWJ.
I do too, Nut. I do too. You know, I just.
She's not talking to Nut. She's talking to Nut.
Maybe fuck, I don't know. I just wish.
Yes, Jerry. You would think.
Yeah, Izzy, I think so.
Bigger and better than.
Can narcissists have zero self-awareness? Serious question. Izzy's figuring you out.
Person, but that's not always what we've encountered. And that happens in reality. That happens over on the languages channel. It happens on the crime channels.
Muppet drugs. What I don't understand, right? What I don't get is all these people that have come.
But do you understand, like, what was going on in your fucking life while you were sitting there judging everybody? Now it's somebody's fault that if somebody did find that shit on you and want to expose it, do you, like, listen to yourself?
Off of drugs. Years and years and years of heroin, fentanyl, whatever. They have to have something. They have to have methadone. They have to have Suboxone. They have to have Subutex. They have to have something, right?
How do you know all that?
But Sharon, repeat. I'll just call her repeat. That's all she is a repeat. Doesn't. And yet she's
Well, look who's talking. All she is a repeat.
Sober. No drug test to say no drug test. No, not even a false drug test. No drug test. No nothing. She doesn't need anything.
What is wrong with you, lady?
The only fucking person out there on heroin for 26 years. But she's forgetting her birthday. She's forgetting how old she is. Not forgetting her birthday.
How does that affect you, Bubbles?
She's saying she's going to be 47.
Yeah, it is about winning. Yes, you're right. You're right about that. Yeah, for her.
She was born in 1976. Bitch, you're going to be 46. You're younger than me. You're not going to be 47. I'm 46.
How do you know what year she was born? Like, why are you doing that?
You're about to turn 46, not 47.
I know, right, Tony?
Okay.
How is she? That's what I'm saying. She's not clean. Why is everybody?
Well, neither are you.
Why is everyone believing she's clean, acting the way she's acting?
You mean everybody on her channel?
Who knows, Katherine?
Yeah, but she thinks everyone's believing her, and they seem to be believing her.
On her channel.
Yeah, so how does that bother you, Bubbles?
Yes.
The majority of the people here do not believe that she's clean.
Yeah, but how is that their business?
But how do we help her?
She has to want to help herself.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, but it's not your problem, Bubbles. Do you understand? I mean, if you're gonna have empathy for someone, like I remember Ministry saying one time, if you're not gonna help an addict, then don't hurt one. I mean, if you're not gonna help somebody, then don't hurt them. What's the fucking problem? What do you not understand about that, Bubbles? How do you not understand that phrase? If you're not going to help somebody, then at least don't hurt them.
Well, what do you want?
Her to leave Maddie alone? Her to leave me alone? Her to leave everybody fucking alone? Her to leave other people alone because she is, you know, I mean, there's nothing. Her to leave everybody alone.
So basically, you're just being an idiot.
I want her to leave everybody alone.
Okay, we heard you, Dingleberry.
Okay. That's a nice statement. That's a nice wish. But
Izzy goes, why do you want to help her? She's 50 years of age. Now, didn't she just tell you that the woman is 46? Turning 46? Izzy? What is it you don't know? or understand about if somebody says 46, it's 46. It's a 4 and a 6. It's not a 5 and a 0, huh? No, a 0. And as a matter of fact, ministry, I remember that thing. That was on like Legos, right? And you had said, if you're not, and Bobbles was in there, all hopped up and wouldn't let you talk, kept screaming. And then when you were talking, she was just laughing. And you said, you need your husband to kick your ass. And she said, he already does, and I like it. Do you remember that?
If you're not the one initiating it, what do you expect from somebody? This is what I mean. What is your expectations? Because if some
Right, but somebody put in there, others do not have the ability to help someone who does not wish to be helped. So you need to tell your friend, why don't you stop, Bobbles? You know, instead of making it sound like Sharon doesn't want to be helped, why don't you just say, Bobbles, you're not trying to help her. You're being discouraging. You're bashing her. You're not well-wishing her. Why don't you say that? It's like bummer because this person is a nice person. I hope they've learned and grown. Yes, I know that. But listen to me, coward. Do you understand that when people ignore something, it spreads? Do you see that we have 50 people in the room at 5:35 a.m.? Right, coward? Tonight, Bobbles, 15 minutes before the lady was to go live, mind you, which I thought was really shitty. She canceled on that Sophie recovery. Sophie something recovery. Sophie and recovery. I wish I had known that the lady said if somebody wants to come up, because I would have gone up. I really would have. But 15 minutes before, 15 minutes before, you must have had some clue. Earlier than 15 minutes before. I mean, earlier than 15 minutes before. You must have had some clue to give her some backup thought. She said she had nothing else planned. 15 minutes before? Could you imagine if somebody did that to her? I bet so too. I bet so too, Katherine. I really do. Yes, she did, ministry. Yes, she did.
for being on the dark side, going into very dark.
Me look in the mirror or her? You mean her, right, Tony? You mean her?
I mean, you're not a relative. You're not, you're not even in the same area. It's just that's a nice wish. It's like, I want world peace, but exactly.
Yes, JC Bear, making sense. JC Bear, making sense. Love you, ministry.
To affect it.
Right. And if they want to believe in that shit because they have nothing else to believe, then they will, coward. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing this.
Within your area of influence.
Yeah, I'm gonna be president forever because it's gold. How do we stop people from watching her? There's no way to stop people from watching her and
Can you believe that? How do we stop people from watching her?
Leaving her.
Okay, and okay, let me put it to you this way. Can I tell you to do something?
At least the person said you're going to be frustrated forever if this is the goal. She's 31 minutes into a 2-hour live stream, okay? She's yawning at JC Bear, and her head is nodding no when he's saying,
Exactly.
can I tell you something?
All I can do is lay out the choices before you.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, it is frustrating, but, and that's the thing, is that all I can do is lay out the choices before you. If I like in some of our discussions,
Somebody says Sharon could at least lie better and throw in a little recovery talk once in a while. Lord. Well, here's the thing. When she did throw in recovery talk, she got discouraged and doubted. And the rehab would get called. These people went as far as to keep calling the jail. Actually, Sharon had said something, you know, she said basically what we all think, that Bobbles, with her mindset of she doesn't fight fair and she goes cutthroat and she means to hurt, she doesn't realize that that shit stays. That makes a difference. It makes a difference. We are real people. And she especially digs into people's like obituaries and deceased relatives and family members and stuff. And she knows she does. And that's the difference is, you know, I mean, yeah.
backroom gossip people. And I go, no, Bobbles, and you're like, you're not the boss of me, and I'm not your boss, but I'm just saying, no, I don't think that that's what we should be discussing tonight. I said, do you see what I mean?
This Detroit Deadpool goes, we offered $1,000 and to pay for a neutral third party to administer a drug screen to prove us wrong, and still crickets. Detroit Deadpool, though, is now, yes, exactly. It is enabling her. Oh, Canada says there are two people who insist you, Jules, and others can't stop talking about them, even when nothing is being said. Here's the thing, though. That's why I play them. No, we don't know. It could have been boogers. It could have been boogers. Don't say, in your opinion, allegedly. And he is talking sense to her. He is trying to. I mean, he might be the only lifeline that there is. You know what I'm saying? Because we know Addie ain't fucking doing nothing. And JC Bear, he might eventually just be like, listen, you know? I mean, maybe he stays there, keeps talking. Maybe she'll listen. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, I'm not doing live streams saying I'm going to be talking about these people tonight. You know? I'm not doing those things. I'm just playing their live streams. And if they don't realize that, if it appears that I'm saying they're always talking about me, and they are, or always talking about somebody anyway, right? And they are, then isn't it what it is?
If I go, okay, if we discuss this, and this, here's some, you know, controversy that can be generated from it. At least you have options to choose. And that's the same thing with people.
Fucking Jersey with Jewel. Until she turns on you, remember, they are both believable. Unfortunately, most of us believe until they hurt us personally because we want to see the good in them. That's why they get new people over there. Jules, I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do anything to you, Jules. You literally came in Ollie's chat and said I had Munchausen. I saw Diana Santos and Carrie Ann arguing about it, and Carrie Ann said, shut up. There's videos showing it, Diana Santos. It happened. I was on the phone with Diana Santos. She knows it happened. Just like in 15 minutes before, too. 15 minutes before, too. You know? That's craziness.
Who are viewing and doing this, if you were to turn around and say, stop doing it, well, why are you telling me? You're not my...
So stupid, man.
God.
These people.
You know, it has to be their choice. All you can do is lay out, when you do this is what you're enabling. So you can't really be coming back and saying, oh, well...
Babos just keeps yawning.
Well, I didn't know I was doing that. So, that's what I mean. Since she's gone, I'm back online, people.
I would have told Sharon about getting help, but she's supposed to be doing online classes. Why would I? That doesn't even make sense, man. Why would you? I don't know. Just because it's a nice thing to do. If you said it in a nice way. Moonshot says, JWJ, her arrogance is unbelievable. Who's arrogant?
But, you know, it's the same thing. When you tell your kids, no, you're not doing that. Okay, you may have some influence when they're a child, but when they were full-fledged, you know.
Yeah, because she knows that she's the biggest bully. I mean, she is.
In their teens, and you say no without giving, you know, actual, if you continue to do this, this is the path that you may go down. These are the consequences you may.
Jules, why are you talking about me at all?
Encounter. Do you really want to take that risk? So that's where things can get a little.
She's asleep, probably. I don't know. She's awake. So.
Off the mark.
Sorry, I was coughing too much.
But yeah, so that's what I mean when you say I want people to stop watching it. Well, okay.
I want people to stop watching it.
That's a nice want, but there really isn't a method of doing that because people have choices.
Look at this shit. There's no proof at all that any of what Sharon saying is true. We want proof. Chirp, chirp. Some people don't want help, but thrive on controversy and drama in their lives. What the fuck, man?
It's up to them. It's up to them to choose. Same thing if, you know, whether people go to Walmart or Kroger or IGA or...
Oh my God.
Or so forth to get their stuff. What time is? Who's Moldy V teaming up? No, we were just discussing different things concerning mental health, recognizing issues.
Yeah, but somebody in her room needs to tell her that she needs the fucking help. I mean, really? Serious. Oh, okay, Tony.
But you have to be very, very careful of, in my opinion. There's also, when you say you want to help somebody, there's only...
JWJ. Now, this is before she lost her mind. Okay? In my opinion. In my opinion. In my opinion. I'm very sorry. That's what happened. Okay? That's what happened. She has the nerve to be typing in Bob's room, okay? This is what kills me with these people. How can they think they're good people? Connie, SV will never show it, meaning proof. She knows where she is headed, and she has to choose to get clean. Giving us proof of stuff is so small compared to where she knows she is headed. So sadly. Yes, thank you, Catherine. Yeah. Well, I'm saying this is, the date on this is January 4th, 2022. Yeah, this is January 4th, 2022. So prior to that, there she is predicting the path of Sharon V. So sadly. Wow. And these are the people who always throw out karma. Wow.
A certain amount that you can do when you're not really blood related in this world. And if you want to make changes, how you can. But again, this is the internet. This is YouTube. This is social media.
Izzy says, she just can't help herself, this woman. Can't we all just embrace the drama and laugh at ridiculous people? Can't we all just embrace the drama and laugh at ridiculous people?
Can't tell somebody that they cannot watch someone because they're not going to react.
That's a fucking telling sign right there that Izzy is a fucking troll.
You know, same way if I tell you guys, oh, don't do this. Well, you're going to go, well, why? Why can't I do this? It's my choice.
Luna says, let them probe themselves, idiots, by having a fight for life with themselves. I had cancer, Luna, and nobody's tomorrow is guaranteed. Yeah, Mitch. Jizzy. That's funny. Yeah, but you know what, Catherine? It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. The thing is that more good, decent people who believe that we deserve a peaceful society and existence, among other. She wasn't for a long time, and she hasn't been back. She kind of seemed like I hope she comes back. Let's just put that. Let's just say that.
It's my my right to choose if I want to watch her, I don't want to watch her, so forth. Hey, Thursday's Child. Hey, Engine Joe.
Sorry, I had a coughing fit, y'all. I had to cough.
Ooh, Superwoman says, Babos, quick question. Are you and Net cool, or are there problems? Let's see what she says.
No, that's you, JCC. That's you, JCC. Well, you've had some weird weather swings down in...
Me and Net, we're cool. As far as I know, me and Net are cool. We said me and Net had a tiff, went back and forth for a little while, but as far as I know, me and Net should be
That's
fine.
it. Okay. Oh, lawlessness. Yeah, absolutely, Catherine. Absolutely. Yeah. Big time. Horrible. Isn't it? It's bad. JWJ goes, Oh, Canada. I believe SG is an amazing actress, just like SV. Especially when I was LARPing in that hospital, huh? And the whole baldness and the chemotherapy. Wasn't that crazy? They are very similar to me. Can you believe JW is saying this shit? They'd be amazing stand-up comedians, dynamic and attractive, but they have mean sides to them. Tainted Love goes, I think she lashes out to cover for all of her lies since Rehab 2.0. Now, here's the thing though. I don't know, man. Bobbles is just fucking mean. And the people in her chat were mean.
Yes, Missy Morgan, I agree with you. But again, it's the person's individual choice.
Oh my god, the way she does her eyes. She's.
I coughed so much. I coughed like I got tears down my eyes.
Oh, the only time you got tears. I'm not sure if she got hospitalized. Look at this shit. Unbelievable. Look at this. It's human, and this is Jizzy. It's human nature, surely, to gossip and laugh and share opinions. Karen said, but I can't fathom people engaging in this type of behavior. It's just plain and simple depravity. Can anybody tell me exactly what I did to Bobbles? I mean, when did I ever go after Bobbles? Like,
coughing so much, like
Oh, you just don't like it when I start firing back.
I mean, like initially,
no, go for it.
or anybody. None of them.
While you were away, I can't.
None of them.
I didn't mean to cough so much. No, it's not that I want people to stop watching her. It's not that mean. I guess I don't mean to be that mean where people.
True that, Jules. That dark piece is so disturbing, though. Dark piece? What? It was fucking cancer. Yes, exactly, Katherine.
Because I know a lot of people watch her for the same reason I watch her. Like, what the fuck, you know? I have friends that I make watch her, and we laugh at her, which is
Why?
Worse, I guess, than being cruel and saying not watch her. It's just, I guess what got to me is that I made the mistake of talking about her again.
Tainted Love says, remember how juvenile she was when decorating her bike compared to how she is now? So you mean that Sharon has grown and Bobbles has definitely regressed? I mean, I have heard Bobbles be called childlike more than ever tonight. I mean, seriously. Yes, defending myself in the lives, yeah.
And I didn't mean to. But it's hard. It's hard to not talk about somebody that is, if you're not talking about them, which I wasn't, and they're still bringing you up. When they're doing...
When, Bobbles, does that happen?
Doing something like Hide the Hog on every live.
I've never played Hide the Hog. I never played Hide the Hog.
Which is supposedly you hide me. It's really hard not to strike back at them. It's really
Why do you keep saying them?
hard when they're like this annoying little fucking fly that won't fuck off. They just won't fuck up.
My God, listen to this woman.
It's like, if I'm not talking about you, why are you still talking about me? Why can't you?
Why are you a parrot? This is fucking January 4th, 2022. Listen to her. She's the same.
The whole. Why can't you get the whole concept of
Okay.
fuck off?
Yeah,
the
well,
fuck off concept.
Yeah, but here's the thing. What's the agenda?
Oh my God. Same.
What is the agenda?
Her agenda? She's obsessed with me.
No, but what do you think?
Oh my God.
With her, she's obsessed with me. I think she's jealous of me. I honestly think I don't think that anybody's jealous of her. I think it's the opposite. I think she's jealous of everybody else.
Oh my God. I never said I was going to slice your throat, Diana Santos. Why do you fucking lie and say that shit? The fuck?
She's jealous of Maddie because Maddie gets money. I think that she's jealous of everybody else she picks on for some other for reasons of whatever reason she has. Pineapple juice. I'll have to try that, Winnie. I have a horrible cough lately, and I still smoke, which is not.
Wow. These are not nice people, man. They just lie and lie and lie. And 3 people, you say something against her, you are blocked. Yes, they have views, but just like Maddie, people are watching for the train wreck, not the support. Oh, Canada says, but it was so funny when you weren't and she was. Ha ha ha. Talking about her? Fucking weirdos, man.
Smart. But I'm not a quitter. I'm hard-headed. But I think that she's jealous of these people that she picks on. And then she turns around and says, "Oh well, they're jealous of me.
Shady is so fake. DDP, keep exposing her bullshit.
They're jealous. I'm just reacting to them. No, these people are not. No, they're not sitting there coming after you for no reason.
Oh my God. Really meanly? It's mean. Often, but I would just back off and try to get along.
They're not coming after you for no reason, Sharon.
Yeah, but
you seem to be jealous of us. You seem to be jealous of me and Maddie for me and Maddie are the biggest of people that she's jealous of.
My God. These people are horrible.
Okay, still didn't answer my question.
What was the question?
So I'll have to answer it. What is the agenda about keep dating being mean to you, Bubbles? The agenda is this. It creates views on her channel.
Yeah, but she bumper humped on Sharon, definitely.
Yes.
2.
Just like Jersey with Jules bumper humped on me. And Chosen One.
It baits you to have a response.
A lot of people. I've never seen anybody tag as many people as her.
And from that response, she does a response and baits you even
She has more content.
Exactly. I said she may have had content way back when.
She's always 5 minutes away from living on the streets. Wow.
But you know what her content is consisting of now, which is attacking 15, 16 different people.
Yes.
In a rotational basis. That's what her content has become.
And the people that she's attacking, none of us are attacking each other. We all get along. All the people she's attacking, we all get along.
Except for SG, because Sharon was attacking SG.
Now.
Yeah, well, I mean, but the thing is that, like, a lot of us, okay, me and Craig, we didn't get along at first, but now we do get along. The other people, we all got along to begin with, so.
Except SG. What's the big deal with SG? I mean, seriously, can anybody tell me? I'm just curious. My dog's having a nightmare, I think.
She's the problem. Not the 15 or 16 of us. She's the problem.
She's not going after 15 or 16 people.
Yeah, but the thing is, okay, and I know it's difficult and I know it's rough to do, but the agenda on her side is the more she makes fun and goes after people.
Beauty creates jealousy. Not your fault, Mrs. B. Oh, yeah, okay.
She wants to get that response out, and then that response gives her more fodder to do her item. But
Secular's in here, get rid of him. I do not want Secular on my channel.
Oh, sex.
Oh, Secular must have pissed it off.
Like, Sharon's content isn't even funny. There's nothing funny about it.
It's hey, Donna.
She makes fun of Maddie getting run over and her hip, getting her hip run over. How is that funny? If you don't like Maddie, like, no, not to you, but like, Sharon doesn't.
Yeah, look at other people and laugh. talk about other people and laugh, right? Isn't that crazy?
Like Maddie. So then stop talking about her. Stop watching her. Stop reporting on her. If you don't like Maddie and you're so jealous of Maddie, then leave Maddie alone.
Yes, but here's the thing. For people who are new to all of the other content creator channels, when you talk about shady, they're going to automatically want to go and take a look.
True, but according to Addie, it's, any publicity is good publicity, I guess.
So you're generating traffic to her channel. That's part of the problem. That's part of the agenda. When you take the emotion out of an issue and you look at it as to what it is.
Is there emotion? I mean, other than hate?
What it is. You see the true goal.
I just wish I could get people to stop watching her. I really do. Because then
Wow.
maybe she will look at her own, like she will turn a mirror on herself and see, yeah, you did. This story pull, if he's in here, he needs to go.
Wow.
She's a bitch and she doesn't need to have people watching her. She really doesn't. She doesn't deserve anybody to watch her. As much as she puts people down, why does she deserve people to watch her put people?
Wow, she is a broken record, man. Wow.
Down. Why do people want to watch her put people down? Why am I watching her put people down? If she says, if she puts Maddie in the title, I don't watch it. If she puts Mars in the title, I don't watch it. If she puts Cray Cray in the title, I try not to watch it. I try not to watch it unless it says like blobs. Then I watch it.
Wow.
Because it's about me. I'm curiosity kills the cat kind of person. I see her views going down, but not down enough.
Yeah,
wow. It's not even because of anything that Sharon really did to her. It's just her wanting to destroy someone's channel.
The people who are subscribed to her channel are of the same mentality.
Izzy says, I have a feeling her channel will stall shortly anyway.
They like to see the negative part. They enjoy.
Not really, Tony. Not really. We're exposing it. We're exposing it. We're exposing what they say, and man, some problem here, right here. I mean, Sharon has given you more opportunities than you deserve, really.
The dark, twisted, sick humor or attempted humor and parodies that are done. That
patience, Bobbles.
That's what they enjoy. That's what makes them feel better about themselves.
So is she like? Is she gonna do? Is what? Okay, so I predict that.
Yeah, she never watches her own stuff. Like, you know how Sharon was saying, take a look at yourself, or look,
To do as she is doing now, she won't be around in another year. Am I right?
Wow.
In which way? Which capacity?
Like, if she continues to do what she's doing now, she's not going to get shit from you. She's just going to be null and void in a year from now. People are going to forget she exists.
Wow. Wow. 7 months later, he, actually, no, January, 8 months later. 8 months later. 8 months later. To the day. Because this is January 4th. It's September 4th now. 8 months later to the day, Sharon's channel is demonetized.
You'll always have the hardcore ones that will always be looking for that dark, twisted, sick sense of humor. You'll always have people who are like that. who need something like that to make themselves feel better from their own lives or about themselves. You'll always have them. They're never going to go away.
No, she's not funny enough to get hundreds of thousands of views.
Yeah. So, but I mean, here's the thing: it's very easy, and I'm not perfect. I've gotten myself wrapped up into issues which have been very emotionally based. Hey, Diane, who's listening?
I don't know.
Subscribe to her. For you, maybe that's great that you want to see the downfall.
She's a walking felony warrant. Wow. LOL, who cares about SG? She will continue in her black hole of hate. My God. Well, not really.
The thing is that if you're able to block that type of negativity and nastiness, then more power to you, Winnie.
Who cares about SG? She will continue her black hole of hate.
How horrible. How rotten are these fucking people, man? Just really mean. Mm-hmm.
SG will never grow her channel. See a psychiatrist. Learn how to handle your hate towards Jules.
Well,
Jules is not going to say sorry to you.
Wow. This is Bobbles right here saying this.
Moonchild, they have donations. What do you think people are funding her to do?
I feel so bad for fucking. I shouldn't have ever broken up.
SG's banned here. Go figure. Sharon's not interested. LOL.
I said I was going to break. Like, I wouldn't break. I broke what I said I wasn't going to break, and I did. Because I was drinking, and I didn't mean to break what I said I was going to break.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking makes you do stupid shit.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. They're all sitting there calling people addicts and stuff?
I didn't mean to. I did not mean to do that, and I feel so stupid for doing that. I was on such an anti-shady kick, anti-repeat kick, and then I did talk about her, and then now she's...
And now you're talking about her again. What is going on here?
Like, oh, Bubbles has no content without talking about me. Bubbles has to talk about me because she's upset.
So you said that you weren't talking about her, but now you're saying you were. Wow, that's so weird.
And it's like, yeah, maybe I am obsessed because I was drunk and I brought her up. Does that make me obsessed, or does that make me drunk and stupid?
Oh my God, what is wrong with this woman?
That's the thing. Obsessed or
I
drunk and stupid?
I think you answered your own question.
Drunk and stupid? Because why would I be obsessed with
Oh my God. Unbelievable.
Be obsessed with a Skeletor heroin addict that looks like that? She's not. I've tried a million times to see Shady as pretty.
Unbelievable.
You can have all the physical lovely attributes, but what you're putting out there is ugly and negative and twisted. It doesn't matter. If your inner core is that
My God.
twisted and ugly and negative, doesn't matter how physically attractive you are. That's what's going to be shown.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you try to find something pretty about her, right? And it just...
This woman is crazy.
You can't because every time you try to...
Oh, exactly, Catherine.
Something physically pretty about her, she doesn't let you because she comes out with something mean about somebody.
No, it's you. It's you.
So therefore, it scrambles it all up, it fucks it all up, and then you can't find anything pretty because the personality fucks it all up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Lighthouse says, I'm sorry, but I do believe you have an obsession. I don't want an obsession with her. Well, okay, what if, like,
They say when you're drunk, you speak the truth. Spill it to Mr. Bobbles.
when, what if I don't talk about her when I'm not on here? Does that make me still have an obsession if I don't talk about her when I'm on here? Like, I don't bring her up. When I'm not on here, I don't bring her up. I'll watch her. I do laugh.
Unbelievable. Oh my God, these people are sick.
At her a lot, even when she's talking about me. I do laugh at her. I roll my eyes a lot. I feel bad for her. I feel really, really bad for her.
Maybe you are obsessed with her because of her obsession for you. Fucking weirdos.
My heart hurts for her because
Your heart? You said you didn't have one.
You can pity somebody. Well, you can pity somebody.
You said you didn't have a heart, remember?
You don't have to.
I pity her. Yes, I pity her. I see her. Every time I look at her, and I keep thinking of how I would speak at her funeral. Like, how I would be, like, standing over her coffin.
Wow. Wow.
And it would be a tiny, tiny, tiny coffin with her skeletal body in it, and saying, "This bitch put me the fuck down."
Whoa. Whoa.
This bitch put a lot of people down. This bitch shook poison in her arms.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Broken 13 said, then bringing her up here is just for views. JWJ says, no, Bobbles, you see two sides. Her and you are obsessing. Which one she is. You are obsessed at her. We all want to know which one is she. You are just the one being honest. We are all saddened by it. Moonchild said, Lighthouse, she isn't obsessed. She's protective of her own feelings, meaning Bobbles isn't obsessed. Tainted Love said, that's very interesting, Bobbles. Missy says, what is your end result with Shady? Entertainment? Friendship? Would you attend her funeral? Someone else says, I believe you want to help Sharon.
Care enough about her body to fucking stop shooting poison in it, to eat properly, to do anything properly about herself.
Wow. Wow. Detroit Deadpool says, but Bobbles, do what you really want to do. You know you want to go back to your original format. You have to make your channel yours. Your viewers will follow or they won't. Chemist Chaz said, it's not Bobbles' obsession. Bobbles has put up with too much from her humiliating Bobbles. I don't believe I've ever seen Sharon say stuff like this about Bobbles. This is
She didn't give a shit about herself to get her own place, to get a job.
But basically she didn't do anything to you.
To have any respect about herself. This bitch had no respect about herself. She had no respect about herself that she shot poison in her arms.
My God.
She's emaciated.
Oh
and
my
that's why
God.
she's in this little fucking box.
Oh my God. Oh. Sophie Recovery Channel. Are you hearing this? Yeah, she doesn't hurt for anyone. Wow.
That's fine with me.
She will take up this little bitty teeny tiny amount of space in this dirt.
Oh.
A lot more coffins can go in this area.
Oh my God. My, what? What? Oh my God, I'm just in shock.
This bitch didn't weigh a fucking $1.90. mean, it is what it is.
Wow, she's a mean one, Mr. Grinch. That's some shit right there. I'll be right back. You know, um, you know, this is interesting to me because when people know what has been said, about them and to them and stuff. Even though they want, like, chances are, I didn't remember Bobos being that cruel. I remember her being cruel, but when you hear it, it's when you're like, whoa. Like, my God. No wonder why people don't want to accept her apologies. Listen to this stuff.
I don't think I'm obsessed with her. I think I'm just fed up with her. Right, prudently?
Oh my God. Prudently says, Babos, you're scaring me. You may be obsessed. I'll schedule an intervention. You should have. Luna says, Lighthouse, stop enabling drug addicts. Wow.
I just am fed up with her. It's like she's just like this gnat that won't go away. Like a fly that you can't.
But JC Bear typed in the room. That's fine, but there are members of her channel that get off on that humor. Surprised at you, JC Bear. Condoning what she just said. Wow.
You can't swap.
Look at what O Canada, how they turn it around and twist it. They go, that's thinking way too much about her, Bobbles. You are allowing your hurt to cloud your feelings. You do care about her, and that makes you angry. Oh, my God. My God. Don't they, though, Tony? Old Bobbles chats always bite her in the ass. Yeah, they do.
It's just like every time you swat it, it won't die. You can't find it to get it with a fly swatter. It's just always there, It just won't go away.
Man, I just am in shock.
Then I apologize, Winnie, because what I was trying to say is that maybe I should clarify, if her members are there and subscribe.
Wow, JC Bear, you are condoning this shit.
And they actually enjoy that type of dark.
But listen to that type of dark, what?
Twisted, sick humor.
Did you just hear what your host said?
Then I apologize, Winnie, because what I was trying to say is that maybe I should clarify, if her members are there and subscribed and they actually enjoy.
I can't even believe he says this after Bobos just said what she said.
That type of dark, twisted, sick humor, then that reflects on them. That makes them feel better about themselves.
Okay, and you still have some of these supporters, Paranormal, Witch, JC Bear, O Canada, Luna, JWJ, Spartan Dan, Chemist Chaz, Diana Santos, Tainted Love, Moonchild. I'm in shock right now that these people still support you. Melissa left. But I'm in shock. These are good people, some of them, and most of them are good people. Yeah, Katherine. Yeah. I mean, he sat through that.
So I just want to clarify. If you're there for other reasons of observing and seeing stuff, so be it. But if you're there and you're actually enjoying and hitting the thumbs up on the...
Well, I can't get over what she just said, man. She's the sister or best friend you want to help but hate at the same time when they are mean to you while you are trying to pull her out of the pit with all you got. Then she turns around and laughs. Well, it looks like that she didn't need your help, Jules, because You're the one who kind of, lost it.
The very dark and twisted parodies and sketches, then that's a totally different item.
Oh my God, they're trying to make what she just said. All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to replay that. I'm sorry.
About herself. It's been.
Well,
Jules is not going to say sorry to you. On a break. Anti-repeat kick. Does that make me obsessed, or just it looks like that? She's not.
Love the attributes, but
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you try to find something pretty about her. I do believe you have an obsessive. What if, what if I don't talk about her when I'm not? I feel bad for her. I feel really, really bad for her. My heart hurts for her because I picture her.
Yeah, but okay, so get this. Get this, okay? They turn this into her feeling so much for Sharon that's why she would say this.
Pity somebody. Well, you can pity somebody. You don't have to.
I pity her. Yes, I pity her. I pity her. I see her every time I look at her, and I keep thinking of how I would speak at her funeral. Like how I would be like standing over her coffin, and it would be a tiny, tiny, tiny coffin with her skeletal body in it, and saying, "This bitch put me the fuck down."
Wow. And then the people in her chat turn it around into, that's because you care so much about her, Babos.
This bitch put a lot of people down. This bitch shook poison in her arms. This bitch didn't care enough about her body to fucking stop shooting poison in it, to eat properly.
My God, I cannot get over this bitch.
To do anything properly about herself. She didn't give a shit about herself to get her own place, to get a job, to have any respect about herself.
This is what she would say as a eulogy.
This bitch had no respect about herself. She had no respect about herself that she shot poison in her arms. She's emaciated, and that's why she's in this little fucking box.
That's fine, honey.
She will take up this little bit.
That's fine, honey. That's fine, honey. That's fine, honey.
Teeny tiny amount of space in this dirt. A lot more coffins can go in this area because this bitch didn't weigh a fucking $1.90.
Wow.
I mean, it is what it is. I don't think I'm obsessed with her. I think I'm just fed up with her.
My God.
Right, put it prudently. I don't think I actually hate her either. I just am fed up with her. It's like she's just like this gnat that
You're horrible.
won't go away. Like a fly that you can't squash. It's just like every time you swat it, it won't die. You can't find it, just get it with a fly.
She's so mean.
It's just always there, It just won't go away.
Then I apologize, Winnie, because what I was trying to say is that maybe I should clarify, if her members are there and subscribed and they actually enjoy that type of dark, twisted, sick humor.
Can you believe that?
Then
I know.
That makes them feel better about themselves. So I just want to clarify. If you're there for other reasons of observing and seeing stuff, so be it. But if you're there and you're actually enjoying and hitting the...
Yeah, and that's what the people over there and your
thumbs up on the very dark and twisted parodies and sketches, then that's a totally different item.
Yeah, but this right here is out of pure hatred. She just said what she would say at a woman's funeral. I mean, and it was all hatred. And now she's sitting there sucking on a drink.
I got you. This right nipple. she was my friend for a little while.
So, Chemist Chaz says, remember, Bobbles, at the end of the day, count your blessings and remember you are happy, and she is not. Don't give her more time than she deserves. Do not give her that power to occupy your mind. Bobbles sounds obsessed.
I guess I feel bad tonight. I feel bad. I told my husband, I was like, damn, I talked about her.
Yeah, but your whole live stream was saying you weren't going to talk about her, and now you're talking about her again.
Yeah, like a point not to talk about her. I had a whole live stream not to talk about her. A whole middle of the night live stream. If it's in the middle of the night.
And now you're having one again in your scheduled time slot.
You know, if it's in the middle of the night, Heidi came on, everybody came on. It was just like,
If you hadn't been talking about her, why would you have to have a live stream in the middle of the night to say you weren't going to talk about her? That doesn't even make sense. If you hadn't been talking about her, why would it be so important that you had to come on in the middle of the night for that?
That was important, and I still talked about her when I got drunk. Yeah, that was like a no-no. I shouldn't have done that. You know, and for her to call it out, that's what I guess I'm embarrassed about it.
Oh, so Sharon called it out that you broke some truce, and this means you should talk about what you would say at her funeral? All hatred? I'm in shock. Truly, I'm in shock. Chemist says, she was your so-called friend, so you feel more about her than I do. She is a waste of space to me in the real world. That's mean. Oh, I'm sorry. It was Luna who said, remember, at the end of the day, count your blessings. Okay. Luna said that. Okay, Spartan Dan. That's nice. He says, you can be upset with somebody, but hate is another thing. I don't hate Sharon or Maddie or SG. Try not to hate anybody. I can get pissed, though. Thank you, Spartan. I appreciate that. Missy Morgan says, who is probably secular, Missy Morgan, who knows? Shady is no friend. Don't get it twisted.
I'm embarrassed about it. I shouldn't have talked about her. And for her to call it out, you know.
Oh, how dare she? How dare she?
But that's the thing. What did Heidi and Addie advise you to do?
Not to talk about her, to leave it alone. But that's what I'm saying. I am mentally ill, so sometimes things get to me and I just...
Oh my God, she did not. Oh my God. Ah. Wow. JWJ goes, I didn't hear you talk about her, so it doesn't count. LOL. Your night ones are the best, Bobos. You talked drunk because you're still hurt by her. I would be too. Shut up, Jules. Detroit Deadpool makes sense here. He goes, this is your true issue. You are holding yourself back from what you saturated yourself in growing your channel. Now you have inner conflict between the old and new. Just an observation. Yep. She saturated herself in bashing Sharon.
Bounce on it.
And then you have to suffer the repercussions of it.
I am suffering the repercussions.
Yeah. So that becomes
Wow.
a vicious circle.
Well, why do you want to talk about Thursday?
But I mean, that's what I mean. When you buy into...
What do you want to talk about Thursday? So she knows she won't have anything to talk about if it's not Sharon or somebody.
Robin, then you're in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah, we just gotta restart. Yeah, it's just restart. Restart the No Shady Zone. Yeah.
But what?
Wow.
Do you remember the advice that Heidi and Addie gave?
Yes. Well, there's a lot of advice. You have to narrow it down.
No, they don't have to narrow it down. Do you remember it?
Well, did you follow any of the advice?
Obviously, until I got drunk.
Okay.
Well, you said you did the live in the middle of the night because it was an emergency and it's saying you weren't going to talk about Sharon and then you got drunk. But you said you did it because you were drunk. So did you do it because you were drunk, or did you do it just because you're a fucking idiot and you were already drunk, in my opinion, allegedly? I mean, what is wrong with you, lady? Who says the stuff you just said?
Yeah, we are.
Did you reach out to them when you wanted to do that?
No, because I was live.
Okay, so you didn't follow their advice reaching out before going into that middle of the live.
No.
Okay.
I had to. Or, like, I had to stop and like the live and like text them.
Okay, we'll discuss this later because now you're confusing me.
If I was live, right? I started talking about Sadie in the middle of the live, right? I would have had to stop texting. I would have had to stop.
Yeah, but you said you had an important topic, which was going to be that you weren't going to talk about her anymore. And that's why you went live.
Live.
Okay, but wait. Okay, you said in the middle. But here's the thing. Heidi and Addie's advice were, if you were thinking about doing it, to reach out to them. So why would it come up in the middle of the live?
Detroit Deadpool then says, you can go through YouTube as the sheep, or you can grab them by the throat after you kick them in the face. What? That's fucking weird. Why would you go up to somebody and grab them by the throat and kick them in the face? What the fuck does that mean?
That's where I'm getting confused.
No, they wouldn't have had to come on. They could have.
JWJ says, and this is her best advice I've seen so far, ever. Smoke weed, Bobbles. It fixed OCD. That's great advice. You should.
Okay, but you're talking about that night.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about that night. I'm talking about the advice they gave you that night.
Luna says, anyone that doesn't call out bad behavior is okay with it and a participant. Therefore, enabling bad behavior, Canada, in my view. So, thank you, Luna. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You made me feel like, you know, that you know what I'm doing here. You understand. You understand what I'm doing. I'm not going to be a participant in this. I'm calling it out. Spartan Dan said, yes, this is when Trey was in there. Good idea. Tired of hearing about Sharon and SG and whomever. So much stuff going on. Interesting things.
I can't smoke weed. No, wait. I wasn't talking about Sharon before then, though.
Then why did you have to go live in the middle of the night to say you weren't going to talk about her anymore?
I was doing really good. Yes, what Karen said. I was doing really good. Not talking about her. Hey, guy. And then I got drunk. We were live. I was about SG. And SG led into...
Wait a minute. You were drunk talking about me? All right. Well, let's check that out.
And that happened. And then you did that middle of the night live. And Heidi and Addie came on.
Yeah, let's check that out. Is that correct? It's good to know these things. She might have, I don't know. This one's 8 months ago. This one's 8 months ago. Who knows what this one is? It's
You lie, and you really don't.
Okay. Yeah, the thing is that...
Oh, this was her New Year's chat. This was her New Year's chat. How nice I got to ring in the New Year's.
We are live in the middle of the night. It is almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Hey, Connie. Hi, Diana. We are rolling tonight.
Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. The speed has been altered. It is for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only, and all statements made are of opinion only.
We were on SGs. If you don't know who SG is, Survivor Girl 2019. I don't mind saying her name because she's a sporadic, neurotic, crazy ass bitch. Hey,
She's so crazy.
fucking, I don't know what to call her. There's a lot of crazy ass bitches on YouTube in the YouTube streets that shouldn't be allowed to walk around without muzzles on, and SG is one of them. And we were just on her show, and of course we got blocked.
Well, what were you doing on my show?
I was on her panel and got booted, and then Luna got blocked, and it was a thing. It was a whole ordeal, but it was just like, okay, so what happened? Okay, so
This guy goes, I hate SG. I don't even know them.
hey Jennifer, yeah, right, Mars, you hate SG. Everybody hates SG.
Oh,
and I was
Mars?
trying to,
Okay, I don't even know him.
that do not hate SG, and they have her back. They don't understand, or they're
Hi, Cassidy.
her yes people.
Yeah, this is from this New Year's Eve.
And they don't understand. I'm guessing they're as crazy as she is, or they're just brain dead. I was trying to let her know that she is a very smart woman, but she's stupid as fuck. And apparently she didn't like that, so she booted me off the panel. But
I'd like to know what went on, huh? I should check mine. Let's check mine, see what the fuck when that was. Scooby, Scooby Doo, where are you? You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver. You know I got a Scooby snack or something. Huh. Bitch attacking me on New Year's. Right? Scooby-Doo. Okay. I think I remember. Wasn't this? Alright, this one's January 2nd. January 1st. Rockin' New Year's. Okay.
Did you know that there's a simple combination of natural ingredients that will help you poop out pounds of old rotten waste in your colon within just a matter of days?
Happy New Year! Yeah, interesting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The people who are 70s, 80s, or what?
Whatever you want. Copyrighted music in your YouTube video.
I can't do anything because I'm not modded on her.
Yeah, you don't have.
Two, positive, two.
I don't know what one that was. I'd have to try to find it.
Yep. Then Tom. Then Jules. Then me. And
going to judge Jules for what I don't know. And the only reason I attacked SG is because I seen it with Bubbles, I seen it with Diana, I seen it with Jules, and I seen it with Tiffany. And I even seen it with Debbie.
SG has, oh my Jesus, the friends she has.
They're talking about Munchausen in there.
Lost. And I think I think what aggravates me the most about, yeah, right, Sue, she has zero awareness of how she comes across. Zero. And when you try to
Is that true, you guys?
You try to
Do I come out like bad? Do I come across bad?
To be open and honest with her, and you try to explain it to her, she thinks that you're attacking her. And when you're trying to give her, criticism, but in a
My God.
way, and what gets me about
trust me, there is a
to your hard-headed ass. You know, stop wishing cancer on everybody. Can you get this dog before he like?
I'm wishing cancer on everybody.
Stop. Tuck your clit back up in there, SG, and get the fuck over this shit. Because
You guys hear? Oh my God, are you guys hearing this shit?
Wait, there's nobody telling us to walk away from her. Nobody has to do that because eventually we all learn by our own experience to walk away.
And so forth. Then you have
had 1,000 people are all wrong, and me and 5 other people are right. And I tell her this, and she boots me the fuck off and blocks us all.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
May I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you're mixing 3 or 4 different things into one.
I've got tits. That's what we do.
No, don't.
Oh my God.
Smooth over tonight. Concerning the JWJ and SG item.
Well, I went in to have Luna's back. I mean, you and Ablavi heard that. I was like, wait a minute, Luna's in there alone on SG.
Yeah, but Luna and I were getting along fine.
I gotta go, guys.
I never worry about Luna. I know Luna can handle her shit.
I know.
Yeah, me and Luna were getting along fine. She came in there. Yep, that's right. I remember.
I mean, I know you can handle yourself, Luna. I never worry about you. I never worry about you at all. And so forth. This is from when I was getting bits and pieces on the live, and then Bobbles will be able to move on. If that isn't provided, then they will, because that criteria, that world of hurt, and that's what you have to realize. Like, unless that comes along, then the outreach goes that this person gets pulled in live. You know, it was, you know, the aha moment that I had before that. This is the criteria. That's the only way that never.
So that's the thing. I said if because it's not fixable, the only solution that I could think to come up with is you don't talk about her, and she don't talk about you.
Criteria to move on to this.
Doable.
No.
Is that doable? Can you stick to that?
No.
She said no.
It had nothing to do with her. There was nothing to do with her.
Okay. Just like I said before, what is the criteria to move on to this for that person?
She don't want to. She wants the drama.
No. Wait.
No, it's an admittance of guilt.
Wait, please. I'm saying, for the person who is in that place of hurt, the criteria to move on is that statement clearing her of being accused of the Munchausen and so forth.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's one. Well, no, that was the only criteria I heard.
You know what?
But if that isn't provided clearly, then they're not going to move on. Because
Izzy goes, I agree that even if SG got an admittance of guilt or an apology, it wouldn't change her outlook. How do you know, lady?
Coming from a place of hurt and anger. And that's what you're seeing displayed.
I don't think she's hurt. She was hurt at
women are so tough. You women are so
tough. I don't think she's hurt. I think she was hurt a year ago, and now she's not hurt anymore. Now she's just being a big old fucking drama queen that can't get over the fucking shit.
Wow, she's a fucking bitch.
Now she just wants people to listen to her bitch because she likes to hear her own fucking self bitch. Oh yes, Mary. That's why I don't barely talk about her. I'm just Stacy, like there's being a catty bitch tonight. I guess.
Wow, she's gross.
Like tonight was the Jules issue, but other days
you women are tough on me. I'm trying.
Yeah, but if I remember correctly, we were just doing like karaoke or something for New Year's.
You are, Casey, and what you're saying makes a lot of sense. And I wish that she would hear you. If she doesn't want to hear us, that's fine. But I wish that she would hear that the person that's going to benefit the most of like finding a possible solution or just moving forward is her. Because at the end of the day,
do you understand that he means Jules and is the one supposed to, he heard perfectly fine. That was perfectly stated well. And Izzy knew what he was talking about and was like, it's not gonna, you know? What is Little Miss goes, SG proved tonight that even if she got an apology, she will never let it go. What she got left? Nothing. She spent Christmas alone. Can't imagine why. At 53 years of age, that's a sad emotional state to be in. I mean, are you kidding? It's not just with cancer, it's how she does with everything and everyone. And I agree, she doesn't want a resolution. Some people do not forgive or forget. I'm nosy. I just want a plausible explanation on what happened in that Ali Munchausen live stream. It is clear she doesn't want to move forward. She feels comfortable in her anger to her. It's not old news. She isn't looking for a resolution. So the solution for everyone else is to forget it. It's not even their issue. Why don't they just fucking shut up and let things be?
That she makes, and I would never allow one person to have so much power over me without me even realizing I'm giving that person so much power. Like, yes.
This is the woman who's supposed to not be talking about people. She's disgusting. She's disgusting, man. 4 days later, she's talking about Sharon in a box and what she would say if she was giving the eulogy. And she even said it like as if she was giving the eulogy in a sick fucking way. This lady is a sick, cancer bullying person. Luna, I know we've talked and stuff, but every once in a while, maybe a little reflection even on what you did is okay.
You know, and I get it. Like, I've never been one of those people that have ever doubted her, like, that she has cancer. I think that's awful. Anyway.
I'm starting to doubt it. But
but no one is talking about her cancer.
Does they understand that they're talking about it? Don't they get it? We were trying to do karaoke and shit. And they don't get they were talking about it?
Because she has cancer.
Nobody. You can't hear any of this, can you? You should put your headphones in and listen. You have like an hour before you gotta go to work. Put your headphones on and listen.
I mean, how many times do they have to say it over and over? Hi, Cassidy. Like, how sick is this shit?
Nobody is. Nobody. But, okay, so the reason why I think that maybe is because nobody gets so pissed off about a lie about them if it's not true.
What? That doesn't even make sense. That's stupid. What stupid thing to say? This is a stupid woman. Hi.
She is really pissed off about a lie, right? If it's a lie, like I said, when she asked me straight up, if you had cancer and someone said you don't have cancer, what would you do about that? And I said,
this fucking woman is sick, man.
I would be like, I wouldn't care because I do have cancer. So what would I have to prove to anybody? I'd be like, what's their problem? I have cancer, so...
I did the one, What's Wrong with Bobbles? It's a good one, isn't it, Cassidy? This is a good one. It really is a good one. I hope he's taking a look at this one because, you know, I went back in her old stuff and this is like really fucking... She's a evil woman.
Why would I care? You know what I'm saying? Why would I care if someone said I didn't if I do? Right? So you only get really upset about lies about you if they're not true.
You were harassing my GoFundMe. You were harassing my GoFundMe. And Luna literally did talk to an attorney to say that I was trying to suicide troll her. Why would I do that? I like her. I've always liked her. She's always been the person I met the first time, and her impression was good. It's so amazing to me. Yes, he is, Cassidy. I love it. Love him. Very good. You can drop the link to it if you want. You can drop the link to his whole channel if you'd like, Cassidy.
I'm upset about a lie from over a year ago if it's not true.
Okay.
So maybe she goes.
Wait. Is the world made up of are all women like bubbles? of a sudden turn around and go, JC, can you come over here? Because I don't know which candy to pick. No.
Yes, everybody's bubbles.
But that's what I'm saying. I said, you're taking the position that you would take. That you would take. That maybe half of our memberships viewing right now would take.
Nobody
not all men and
not all cancer.
Not all men and not all women are made
Wow.
with the same skin. And that's all I'm saying is that if, from an objective point of view, if someone
This is so weird.
was in that position and in that world of hurt and so forth, then you have to
had mark keyword had. She doesn't have it anymore.
So she's echoing herself to talk about cancer?
It's like, Daisy, I even try to like talk
She's in remission.
I've told you little bits and pieces about my sister. And sorry for the voice in the background. That's my husband who has his headphones on and having his own conversation. But I have a sister.
Wow.
She's 26 years old. She had to have a surgery where they removed half her brain.
My audio.
I understand, okay, about all that. But the thing is this, what's the point that you can't have sympathy? I don't know any of this about you, Luna, before you had been already attacking me. Here's the thing about cancer is it's really strange how when she's yelling she's in remission, like she always was harassing me about making any kind of like anybody being able to donate to my GoFundMe and stuff, Bottles and her and Jules, and it was like, if it, I mean, seriously, like, I don't know, I mean, it's hard. They say get rid of the poor, and it's like, okay. But suddenly then, like, there's so many feelings that go through you that it's like part of you. It's really weird. It's really weird. I can't explain it, but I'm happy to be here still. And I never myself, thought my dog is eating, thought, I'd be about exposing the uglier side of human nature, but I feel like it's important. It's important to not let people talk about people who have done nothing to them for clicks and views. It's important to make, these advertisers, I get it, oh, she's letting, loads of ads play. She's making us money. She gets super chats. That gives YouTube, 30%. So in actuality, if these people in her room can sit there and listen to a woman talk about what she would say over Sharon's funeral, that's sick. I'm not focusing on baubles per se. I'm focusing on the action, on what was done. You could clearly look back on Sharon's videos and see she has a bright outlook. Nicely put together. You know, my dog crunching away. Sorry, you guys. He'll like bring one piece and he'll like grab a piece of dog food and then bring it in the living room and eat it. It's so funny. But it's important when somebody keeps repeating the same thing over and over on their channel. Thank you, Cassidy. Keeps repeating the same thing over and over on their channel, that as if it's going on with them. But the bottom line is, when you listen to the things Bible say, it is the frustration of people who appear, like JC Bear and Luna. They're good people. I'm not saying they appear as good people. I'm saying they are good people. And they all call us flip-floppers and stuff. They'll say we have a swinging door, revolving door, or whatever it is. And in reality, people have stuck by all the channels. I see people from my own experience and YouTube. I have seen, that people do develop, and I do think that it's not just supporters; they are friends. I just think it's really sad. That's somebody coming in downstairs. So everybody, it's not my dog being like, yeah. But she was doing this same thing the other night on her live stream. At the beginning of her live stream, she did the same thing and told people to report me to disability. Listen.
I have a sister. She's 26 years old. She had to have a surgery where they removed half her brain.
Down. It's easier to get a non-monetized channel shut down than it is a monetized channel shut down. So stop playing my fucking audio.
Hey,
well, she's talking about me.
I won't call you a whore, but you can't get laid to save your fucking life.
Now, she did call me a whore the other day. Remember, she said she had proof I was a whore at the bar. Right? This is back on, the date on this is December 31st, 2021. This was her New Year's to me. Because we were trying to have that's what it was. We were talking about New Year's resolutions. Being kinder on my channel and stuff. Trying to move away from things. And they came on and started harassment. That's what it was.
Blood pressure's up a little bit.
Hi, Katherine.
No, what I was trying to tell her is, my mom and I are the caregivers of my sister, because even though she is able to speak and move like a normal person, she's incapable of making the right decisions. So my mom and I have power of attorney.
Okay.
Over basically her whole life. My mom and I get accused of using my sister to get away with things or getting.
I never did that though. I don't even know why this is part of the story. Don't they understand that this woman is now, or if they didn't understand that, can they understand now that this woman has not grown?
Sympathy from people. And so when SD told me, like, do you even know what it's like? I absolutely know what it's like. I know what it's like to be accused of things for using.
So then why did you do it? I don't know. But we've talked about that. So it's really not that. But I'm just surprised that she's can't come to both channels because we miss her.
But it's like Strawberry said, the things that are not true about me, I'm not going to give them attention to. And what I was trying to tell her is like, there's people that are also just as ill or worse than you. And I've never seen my sister, JC.
Yeah, but do they have somebody spending like a really good amount of time, like editing together videos that aren't the way they are and trying to disprove somebody's cancer? Like, for what purpose? What purpose? Why would you like clip together other videos and things and you know, like, well, you don't have to answer that now. We know why. I don't know. Actually, we don't. I don't know why. I don't think there's even an answer to that. I really don't. I hope she comes back. I hope so, Cassidy.
Mean to people. There is days that her depression gets the worst, the best of her, and she'll say like, she'll question things like, out of all my brothers and sisters, why was it me? Why am I the one that's sick? Why can I be sick? And it breaks my heart. But my sister never says, I wish it was you that had. Right?
Yeah, but I don't know why these people don't understand that Bobbles did not change. And Muna, don't regress. I mean, if you're there to try to talk sense to her, that's awesome. But still be friends with us, please.
She's never mean to anybody. And it's
I've
like,
never heard anybody say stuff that she says.
And so it's like, oh, you know, you can be sick and people can be mean to you, but and you can, you know, at the moment when we get upset, we say things that we should never say. We're all guilty.
Well, what? I don't understand this though.
Sorry.
No, and I understand completely where you're coming from. But
If it was up to her, we'd all have cancer.
Yeah.
But she ain't that lucky.
No, I said I hope she can.
God ain't listening to her, obviously.
Oh, someone's trying to get their blood pressure down.
Wow, did you hear that?
But she ain't that lucky. God ain't listening to her, obviously.
Oh, someone's
And then she made a face. Wow. Like, oops. Oh my God.
Blood pressure down. Anyways, all I'm saying is that there are plenty of people who take
Unbelievable.
what other people say in too hard and don't have that ability to filter or throw away. Stop it about the Chinese food. We'll get some.
That doesn't even make sense. I mean, really.
Well, her responses are coming from a world of hurt and anger.
And then she's sitting there giggling.
I'm just saying is that.
I mean, over a year now, fucking grow a fucking sack down there or something, and fucking stop being a pussy bitch, and get the fuck over it by now. Stop. Tuck your clit back up in there, SG.
This is about cancer she's talking.
And get the fuck over this shit. Because it's been over a fucking year now.
I just got my port removed Monday.
Fuck over it, you whiny fucking bitch. Your viewers are not coming around because they don't want to hear you fucking blah, 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 blah. Or fucking blah, 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 blah.
Oh my God, is that her husband in the background laughing like that? Oh my God.
And they don't want to fucking...
Oh, that's Luna?
They want to hear you play trivia. They want to hear you be nice.
I'm sorry. Who was laughing like that in the background like that?
Fuck over it by now. Stop. Tuck your clit back in. Tuck your clit back up in there, SG, and get the fuck over this shit. Because it's been over a fucking year now. Get the fuck over it, you whiny fuck.
Wow. Wow.
Bitch, your viewers are not coming around
I think it's Luna laughing. Wow.
because they don't want to hear you fucking blah, 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 blah. Or fucking blah, 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 blah. And they don't want to fucking...
Wow. And you just told some story about your life, Luna?
They don't want to hear it. They want to hear you play trivia. They want to hear you be nice. They want to hear you fucking tell stories. They want to hear you be Survivor Girl. They don't want to hear you fucking. They don't want to hear you fucking. They want to hear you be nice. They want to hear you be fucking normal, not fucking yelling and screaming and fucking telling everybody that they
Wow.
they're owed cancer because they were mean to you fucking 5 years ago at the grocery store. You know?
What the fuck are you talking about? I never said anybody did 5 years at the grocery store. What the fuck are you talking about, weirdo?
To hear all this shit. You don't get fucking subs and views because you're a fucking royal fucking bitch. Tuck your clit back up inside, get the fuck over it, grow some balls. I don't know, but you're a fucking pussy bitch. If you keep
My God, you must be embarrassed about it if you're telling me to go to bed.
Get over this shit with Jules. You want to know how to get your sub count up and get monetized? Grow the fuck up. You're 50 fucking something years old. Jesus fucking Christ. You know what Shady fucking calls me all the fucking time? Do you see me fucking not being able to... You see me yelling all the time about it?
Yeah. Wow, Bobbles.
No, I deal
Someone goes in her chat and goes, "Oh shit, you're up late, Bobbles."
with it. She calls me fat. Okay, every once in a while I get on my
Did
chat
I?
about it and I get the fuck over
Did
it.
I mean, why are you going after me?
But I still get up every fucking day and I don't make my viewers suffer. I still get on here and we talk about this, we talk about that, and it is what it is. I don't tell everybody I don't wish Sharon to get... Well, yeah, I do.
Oh my God. What? What? You listening to this, Sharon? I hope so.
I still get on here and we talk about this, we talk about that, and it is what it is. I don't tell everybody I don't wish Sharon to get... Well, yeah, I do.
Whoa. Right?
Never mind. I won't make you sad.
Just stop talking. Just stop yourself right now.
Gosh, you're going on a weird...
See? It's only been 9 hours. Not even, probably.
Jesus, you know.
But the thing is...
What the fuck? This was her New Year's Eve resolution, like, thing?
What the thing is...
What's in that?
My God, she's wasted.
What's in that container that's sipping?
Coke and rum?
I thought so.
Oh my God. Thank you, Cassidy.
Yeah, I knew she was drinking. I'm just like...
So how many times do we have to be at the mercy of this fucking woman doing this kind of shit because she can't handle her alcohol? Seriously? Right? Yeah, right?
Like, I want you to take this shower. She's like, get out of there.
I was about to go to sleep, and all of a sudden it's like, ding, Bubbles, it's live. What do you...
On New Year's, when we were trying to, like, talk all night and stuff and stuff.
If the bitch hadn't booted me and she just listened to me, what the fuck? Just listen to me. I'm trying to talk some sense into...
God dang, man.
your hard-headed ass. You know, stop wishing cancer on everybody. Can you get this dog before he, like, what do you call him?
Now we know why Bobbles is not a mediator at labor negotiations.
Hi, I'm about. How you doing? I'm about.
No. I have to stay up till 8 o'clock in the morning too, so. You know what, Survivor Girl? I hope you are listening to my audio right now, because your dumbass needs some sense talked into you. You're a pussy.
The fuck is wrong with this bitch?
Oh God, is this?
Yeah, she was really turning over a new leaf on New Year's, huh?
I have to look forward to when my nieces fight each other. Dear God.
No, JC Bear. Normal people don't act like that, and you know that.
Hopefully they're not going to be this bad. Hopefully they're not going to be this bad. If I could pull out baseball bats, switchblades, and a fucking gun, I would.
What? What is wrong with this woman? Oh my God. What is wrong with this thing? Seriously. Could somebody tell me what is wrong with this woman?
What? Bubble, no.
Bobble.
Hopefully they're not going to be this bad. If I could pull out baseball bats, switchblades, and a fucking gun, I would.
What? Bubble, no.
Bobbles, put yourself on mute for a few minutes, please.
No, this is from New Year's Eve. I'm about New Year's Eve. She never changes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I was trying to have a nice New Year's Eve stream where, like, you know, turning over new leaves and stuff. And her and Luna and them came in there and whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know, man.
I'm in control.
Yes, I know. All I'm saying is that you cannot go in.
Holly, she definitely does. Everyone on here says it about her, and they have said it for 18 months. Okay, little miss. So you're admitting that everybody talks about me, and they have for 18 fucking months. At that time. The whole length at that point that I had been going through cancer. Disgusting.
Try smoothing something out if you have issues in the game. You know.
Izzy says, and it's been working for her for 18 months, but people are getting tired of it now. What the fuck? I mean, my God. And all this whole time she's got pinned up on the screen. Bobbles, she had cancer.
I mean, I'm trying to smooth things out for you.
Channel and come on my panel. The link has been dropped. Here.
Oh my God.
That was an evil laugh.
No. Dear
I know, right, Maureen?
Or not with coconut rum. No. Thank God I'm Ubering to my.
My God.
For birthday dinner to my friend's birthday dinner. That's Jen.
I won't yell or scream.
Really? You were yelling at us.
I wasn't yelling. Oh.
I love talk.
My God.
Oh. Yes.
Guide.
Channel. That was Maria SG. I am inviting you onto my panel. I will not drop you like you dropped me off of your panel.
Because they're fucking drunk half the time. In her defense, I did have it slowed down.
That was extremely rude
to a lot of people, though.
You're mixing because you're mixing. Okay, first of all,
how do you drop somebody off your panel?
Well,
Because they're acting like you.
There's a button over here. There's a button over here.
Yeah, but then you talk shit about them. Then you yell at them.
No, I wasn't talking shit about anybody. It was New Year's Eve. We were trying to turn over a new leaf.
Yeah, how much? We wanted you to do that one night that Tom was in your panel. We kept saying, drop him. And you're probably the only one that's so patient like that.
Look at Inja Joe's comment. Look at Inja
Patient? Oh, you're so patient like that. No, you drop rude people.
13 puppies huddled in the corner squawking. That's making a positive change.
What? How can I sound mean? I sound like a pissed off chipmunk when I'm mad.
Really? I know you do, and that's why I tried not to laugh at you.
Horrible, right, Maureen? I'm sorry to hear that. Did you hear what she said? Tuck my clit in and get over it? This was New Year's. I was happy to be seeing another New Year's.
Saying that.
Strawberry. I have the patience of a saint.
A saint? What do you mean a saint? Dear Lord, you got patience of a trucker waiting for a lot lizard to climb in.
Those are safe.
I know they're safe. It's not working. Anyway.
It's supposed to be for anxiety.
I'm gonna take it that Joe is hungry.
Oh, what is she saying?
Yeah, the doctor gave me something the other day to lower my heart rate.
It's not working. Anyway.
It's supposed to be for anxiety.
I'm gonna take it that Joe is hungry. Now he's talking about burgers and pizza.
Nice little cup of cocoa and have sweet dreams and go to bed. But that.
No, and some of the box.
Or I'm not coming up on the live.
Wait, repeat that. What did you just say?
Okay, let me try it in a different way. Since we're talking about food, that's my domain. I'm the food porn junkaholic here.
Like, you're not gonna come up on my lives anymore unless I send you some shrimp etouffee? But I'm not gonna get it to
But this is an example because I know that we've talked.
Yeah, I was gonna say, consider the fact that we're like all sleep deprived.
Sleep deprived, you know. For work, luckily I've been able to work from home. So,
SB's channel's telling her to like, hey, calm down, don't do that, because they're gonna get blocked.
I know, they egg her on.
Yeah,
they do. They're like, yeah, I know, SG. Yeah.
Yeah, your whole channel is egging you on. I mean,
They really do. They always egg her on, and they always help her. Like, whatever she's saying, they go along with it. They always.
well, that's friends. That's what friends do.
Do. You hear that, SG? Your people egg you on. They never say, stop doing that. Stop. Just don't let them. They never tell you.
Well, I hope she comes here. I hope Debbie comes here.
Let these people get to you.
Yeah, they were until she started talking about Jules again.
I was saying nobody was going to. We were moving away from that.
Carter did not Jules. He's crazy. Jules was even like, I even seen Jules go in some of her lives and chit chat and join the conversation. And all of a sudden, she's talking about Jules again.
If SG was smart, she would take your ass over here and listen to all the fucking, like, what do you call it? Hey, Karen.
Nasty comments. Oh, Canada said she thought her and Jules were all good, like she's blindsided by something. Oh my God, how horrible must I be? So obviously I wasn't talking bad about Jules. Obviously I wasn't talking bad about Jules.
did a Looney Birthday this time. She fucking blocked Luna and booted me off her panel, and all we were trying to do was give her constructive criticism. But apparently we planned it all.
We didn't even yell at her.
What the fuck is wrong with them? They sound like they like enjoyed it or some shit, like harassing me on my channel, and I let them up on the, and gave them the fucking. I'm not even about Luna. It's not even about Luna. I mean, I don't know. I'm about.
I didn't yell at her. I didn't raise my voice one time. Not one time did I raise my voice. And Luna was very, very respectful to her. We were trying to give her constructive criticism. That's okay.
Why were you trying to give me any criticism?
I know you're listening, so you know what? Don't get any more subs.
We want you to be happy and let others be happy.
That's how I feel. Live and let live.
Do whatever they need to do. You just do you and stop letting Jules dictate your life.
Jules didn't dictate my life. I obviously had said I thought we were good.
You say you're not, you are. Don't give Jules.
Even though you're gonna say you're not, you are. See?
And say you're giving her. Let Jules live her life. You live your life, and that's it. Simple.
Yeah, fuck Jules. That horrible person that said you had Munchausen. Fuck her.
What the fuck is wrong with Bobos, man?
Fuck her.
But that's not what I was saying. See? Like she was blindsided or something. Yeah, them coming up there talking about Jules.
I don't know who Connie Lingus is, but she's weird. Tiffany?
No.
Why does that woman keep giggling?
No, because that Connie was
She's not happy because she busted in on a woman who was happy to see a New Year's Eve.
I think that Connie was on at the same time that when she was yelling at Tiffany.
I don't think it's Tiffany because that Connie
has
down.
You can say whatever you want about Tiffany, but even Tiffany has tried to reason with her.
Tried to reason with me about what?
And she just can't.
The fuck is wrong with Bobos, man?
That name goes right in the pedophile file. Right, Karen?
At first I thought it was Connie, but then I'm like, wait, Connie never goes into this. Like, she keeps herself.
No, it's definitely not Tiffany because that Connie Lingus person was putting me down and Tiffany wouldn't do that. Okay, every 5 minutes I need to shout out fuck you, SG.
Oh my god.
Wow. Like for what, man?
I smell what the rum is brewing.
Fuck you, SG. No, every 5 minutes. Fuck Jules. How could she dare say you have
The fuck is wrong with this woman?
Munchausen's? What a horrible person she is. I can't let go. I can't let go of the past. Yeah, that's the better one. I can't let go of the fucking past. You know what? You're getting worse. Your mental health is getting worse. Like,
Watch this. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am playing it within Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed. It is for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. It's being used within the Fair Use Act guidelines. And, yeah, this is now this particular video, okay? This video, the date on this one is June 10th, 2021. Okay? Hi, Mr. Tim. June 10th, 2021. This woman loved to fucking play games.
It's almost an embarrassment to her when she can do it herself. you know? Hey, FDS, you know. You know, did you guys catch where I couldn't watch too much of Sharon today because it's
You know, that should have been where it clicked to me. Hey, FDS. FDS normally wouldn't be in her room.
been a busy day. Hey, Moon. But yeah, it's been a busy
Beautiful
day today. I
flowers,
go back for more
too.
testing and drink that barium stuff. Ooh, you want to see someone act like a big baby? That was me. Okay, you drink it first, and then I'll drink it after you drink it. He was like, mm-mm. I was like, then why you gotta make me drink it? Plus, they had to stick the contrast, and you know, the gross. Yeah, Dave-a-ho, motherfucker. He goes around with like a big C.
Okay, so at that time, I was in her room, okay? Now, at some point during this live stream, I get a phone call from my daughter and I'm talking to her, and I come back into the live stream. And you'll see.
I just think that maybe it's time to stop giving money and stuff to Sharon, because as long as you guys are giving stuff to Sharon, has.
Now, mind you, this is June 10th, 2021. Okay? The last one, when she was given like a eulogy to Sharon, was January 4th. The one that she was going off on me, telling me to tuck my clit in, was New Year's Eve 2022. This is June 10th, 2021. Tom Reed needs to be locked in a mental hospital, and Sharon V needs to take a lie detector test to cut through all the bullshit. Actually, Tom needs to take one too, not admitting to his lies that he has been telling. Know-it-alls usually don't know anything at all. These two compulsive liars both need a lot of help, in my opinion. He can't even do any kind of good put-downs towards me, and uses the same ones over and over, which tells me his intelligence is completely located up his butt. Poor old man, poor old heroin hooker.
No reason to go to rehab. You motherfuckers that keep giving her money are killing her. You're killing her. You think, oh, I'll buy her this and buy her that. That way, you know, she doesn't have to spend her money to buy that stuff. She can spend it on her drugs, right? All the money that you're giving her, all the stuff that
Wow, she dedicated so much time to this.
you're buying for her. Her ice cream, her cigarettes, her clothes, her
Ice cream. That's what it all goes back to.
fucking thing, right? You're killing her. If you keep giving her money and gifts, you are doing the opposite of what actually needs to happen. She needs to reach the fucking bare bottom of the barrel where nobody
Wow.
is helping her, where she has to help herself. But as long as you guys are doing this and you think it's all fun and you're being nice and you're coddling her.
Strange that New World New Man was in there back then.
And you know, you're sitting there telling her all the things that she wants to fucking hear, and you're sitting there letting her know, even though you know she's lying about every fucking thing in the back of your head, you're letting her think you know that she's not lying. You're
She looks like Madame Butterfly in this.
conning her like she's conning you, and everything you're doing is killing her. She's never going to go to rehab, you dumb fucks, ever.
Wow, she's horrible. She's horrible.
You mentioned
she doesn't have a reason to. Bare bottom of the barrel.
Wow. Maybe she did want to go. Maybe you got in her fucking head knowing that some bitch was out there ready to grab her every sub she had and bash her down while she was in treatment. You're a fucking bitch, man.
Oh, I'm assuming you're meaning B-A-R-E, right?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, I'll go back.
Please do spell that out. You know, like Bubbles is now a stalker, S-T-O.
If you're homeless, how are you going to go to Nitty's house to beat him up? You can live with there and it's free rent there. Just tell her. say, hey, I'm moving in too. They say no. Be like, you can't tell me you can't. Because this house don't belong to either one of you, which means I can live here too. You're not homeless anymore. You now live in a truck house.
The fuck is wrong with this woman and that poor dog?
Well, you know,
But he is
sleep in
older.
the BMW, right? All right. Now she's claiming she's a little suspicious about the Amy thing. She would, was it a couple times was lying? Yeah. Kelly Marie dropped the diamond. Sharon got pissed. And see, Sharon was talking about it, but she wouldn't let herself say, you know, the person that was on the phone with me that said that they got their money back, that person, she didn't want to go to that extinct. Go back and watch things. People can go watch things. People can talk. You don't keep your lies straight at all. Hey, Angie. Maybe Amy had another. Here, let me show some stuff. So the other night, hold on, share screen. The other night, Sharon was.
Could be fucking Mr. Bobbles who's doing that. Who knows?
But you know, you can't really hide everything when it's on camera. So let me see. These texts that she didn't want to show.
The fuck, man? She's been stalking her for a long time.
Proves so much. Hold on. Let's see. Here we go. This one. Sorry, gum.
Man, she's been stalking her for a long time.
So this one says, "Hey, thanks a lot. So I'm waiting in the fucking lobby, St. Maria's and LeBone, and don't tell anybody details. Keeping it vague because people fucking hate me." She's talking about what she.
So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? But somebody gave you those text messages? Who? Who did that? So she trusted somebody? And then somebody gave you those? That's fucked up, man.
Said she was going in on April the 6th. She kept saying over and over, I'm going on April the 6th. My haters will, you know, my haters can kiss my ass. My haters.
Yeah, because she fucking wanted to hide what she was doing because you fucking weirdos were calling everywhere. Oh my God.
We'll see. They're gonna say, you know, and then here we go. Like these, she tried to skip over these text messages, but this is the time she said, "I'm going to St. Mary's Hospital ER to detox, so it's not like I have an appointment."
What is? I don't even understand. Who fucking gave you these text messages that she trusted?
I can go anytime today, but I'm shooting for the afternoon. If I don't see or talk to you when I get back, something about interview. But right here, she said the whole time.
Something about interview? Today, but I'm... but she's not showing the whole thing. What the fuck is wrong with this woman?
The appointment to go to detox on April the 6th. She ended up going to the park with Maddie and Gerald and then going to the emergency room.
What? What's your point, lady? What's your point?
Like Nitty and me both called it out. That you don't go to the emergency room to detox.
Oh my God. Is that true? Does anybody know? I mean, because I would think that you could go to the emergency room to detox without having to have an appointment that way. I mean, I don't know for sure, but does anybody know?
The next morning, Tom picked her up. And she told all of us that they couldn't take her because her insurance. No, she went to the emergency, but why would she say, it's not like I have an appointment, I can go anytime today, but I'm shooting for the afternoon.
What does it matter to you?
You know, that's kind of weird. You told everybody April 6th was your appointment, and all these fucking haters are going to see, right? But you lie like a
What the fuck is wrong with you, Bobbles, man? My God, are any of your fucking live streams anything nice?
Okay, so y'all y'all know that. Sorry, I'm not trying.
Oh, and he called Sharon's mouth a cocksucker? What? What did the weirdo say? No offense, in my opinion.
Afternoon. You know? That's kind of weird. You told everybody April 6th was your appointment, and all these fucking haters are gonna see, right? But you lie like a motherfucker. Okay, so y'all know that.
Shasta user cocksucker? God.
Sorry, I'm not trying to cough.
But you are.
So,
but you are.
that t-shirt lady, she did not want anybody to see this text. She tried to zoom it away from the camera real quick. But of course, us people, we know what we're doing, so.
What? Freak?
He caught it in the, 0.2 second that it came on. The t-shirt lady that gave her all those shirts, the shirt that she sent for, a prize or whatever, all those stickers.
What the fuck? Who cares? All those stickers? You're harassing her about stickers?
That she has of Sharon's face. The t-shirts that she has of her face. This lady busted her fucking ass. And she goes to say, this is what she says, that Katherine t-shirt lady is a pain in my damn ass. Almost went off on her. That lady.
What do you know?
Did all that shit for her. All them stickers. All them t-shirts that she gave to Sharon for free.
Okay. How does it affect you?
That Sharon was saying that she was going to sell. You could.
Oh, I know how it affects you. Clicks and views. Oh, that's how. That's right, I forgot.
Buy, one sticker for 5, 3 for 10, yada, yada, yada. But she sits there and says that the woman's a damn pain in her ass.
Well, maybe Sharon didn't want to make the money off it. Maybe it was too much of a... I mean, seriously. What does it mention? What does it mean? I don't understand.
How fucking ungrateful can you fucking be, you dope fiend? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yep. You know? What is wrong with you? What is...
My God.
This one.
Hey, Blobby.
Let's see. Hey, Blobby.
Okay, so, anyway, let's see.
I've got a problem that I'm pretty sure
ad.
you can help me with. Yes, you'll
Thought
be
she
paid
wasn't
for helping.
monetizing the ones
really,
about
really...
Sharon.
At the driver. And, Daisy's itty bitty, but you still can't see past her. And it is against the law in Michigan. He did get out of the...
She wanted people to report Tom Reed about Daisy. Oh, Tom, maybe now you'll see. Maybe we're exposing something even more here. Who reported Tom Reed?
And look, he's gonna cut these motherfuckers right off. There's plenty of time he's gonna slow down.
If anybody wants Tom's tag number, pay attention here in a second when the cop gets right up on his ass.
If anybody wants Tom's tag number. That's what he said. If anybody wants Tom's tag number. Hey, we're just doing commentary here. You ever think maybe you should have just left me alone, Bobbles? Do you ever think of that? Ever?
Pay attention here in a second when the cop gets right up on his ass.
And look, he can't even fucking maintain his lane. He's going all over the damn lane. He can't even stay in the middle of it. Look at that.
How do they have this? How do they have this footage?
I'd have pulled his ass over for fucking not maintaining your fucking lane. And look, he's gonna cut these motherfuckers.
How do they get this?
Right off. There's plenty of time he's gonna slow down.
If anybody wants Tom's tag number, pay attention here in a second when the cop gets right up on his ass.
How did they get this? Did Tom put this? The fuck, man?
Tom says that this cop.
So Tom put it up, but they're the ones, I think, who.
Tom said that this cop kept had his hat on the dash where it was blocking his view of the windshield, and that he also was texting on his phone while reaching, like looking over to his backpack and messing around with his backpack and shit. I think this is where we see the cop. That was on the dash, blocking his view. So, what the fuck? And let me see if I can go find where.
I watched the video of the traffic stop. It was professional safety.
Okay. Guy calls Tom on the phone, and this is their conversation. Wait, can I play this conversation? The department sued, or some shit like that, which this officer was extremely nice to Tom. Very nice to Tom. He did exactly his job. Tom had ever blocked his vision. Ever blocks his vision. So I figured Tom says that he never blocks his view. So we'll start with this one. If someone was right next to him, coming up behind him, would he be able to see?
Nope. That doesn't even look like Daisy.
Fuck, hold on. I hate
Wow.
how Google Drive does that shit. Okay. Now, if he needed to look out of his rearview mirror, well, he's parked here, but Daisy's blocking the mirror. I didn't mean to get that one, but you can tell she's blocking the mirror, though.
She's blocking the mirror while they're parked.
Okay, so let's see. He's driving here. How can he see the mirror?
How do you know he's driving? It's not moving. He looks parked. The fuck is wrong with you, lady?
He can't even see someone's coming up right next to him. So how is that?
That is not driving. He's not driving there. That is a lie. That is a lie. He is not driving there. No way.
In your views, Tom, you know? Let's see here. This is all from different times. Here he is going down the highway. Can he see his mirror? What's coming up beside him? Nope. It's just Daisy.
.com says, Sharon was on Angie's earlier, said Angie relapsed. Even if she did, it's not our business. Okay, .com, but it's not anybody's business about anything.
Just Daisy. Let's see. Can he see...
Listen to their dog, by the way, in the meantime.
But that big old fucking truck when it gets right next to him? That's just Daisy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, bitch. It would be moving.
Like, how is your vision not blocked, you dumbass?
Why are you harassing him over his dog?
Here we go again. Going down the road. He can't see his mirror.
He's not going down the road. His fucking steering wheel isn't even moving. You're lying.
So how is that? You're not distracted.
You're lying. You're lying right there.
You're fucking answering people's comments in your chat section while this is going on. There's Daisy again. Not a great picture, but
you're horrible.
It's moving and she's blocking the mirror. While you're looking at what the chat's saying.
My God, what a harasser.
Let's see. Blocking the mirror again.
What a harasser.
Side mirror, middle mirror.
Now you know who did it.
The people that are driving around me.
Wow.
I don't remember what half my pictures are. Possible tattoo in a non-conspicuous area that indicates chosen one's aim.
My God.
You know? She just... Ooh, he's going off now. They'll come over here. Yeah, they'll probably come over here. Do y'all think I should go over there? Listen. I don't know. Like, this makes me want to travel to Michigan. It really does. I'm gonna hop over to where H&B is too and pick her ass up.
Jen, she really is a scammer. Very sad mental health, drug addiction, rehab. Nah, she didn't complete. I think she has a big heart in her last video, but the drugs and YouTube have taken over. No! Bobble's being a bitch.
Jen, she really is a scammer. Very sad mental health, drug addiction, rehab. Now she didn't complete. I think she had a big heart in her first video about the drugs and YouTube has taken over. Sharon's always been a manipulator, a scam.
Wow, really? Because you said in your last video, Sharon had a heart, remember? Even when you said you didn't. Mm-hmm.
I mean, manipulator. And I just, out of all the people that she could have got to fake being cray cray and fake being Survivor Girl, she gets Amy to do that.
What's the big deal?
These two bitches probably put their heads together on both of these, right? And they still came out.
Who cares who it was? The matter is that it was done. But the matter is that you and clones of me and Debbie probably were harassing her. Seriously.
Stupid as hell. They used 2 brains and they still came out looking like shit. How could she had so many people worried about Amy. Amy had all those people worried about her. Because she's the only one that's threatened to call CPS on him, Sherry. That and that Lisa chick, both of them. But
I never heard Sharon say that. Yep, exactly. I'm about.
Sure, it was like with Sharon. Good. They need to give her address out to them. They really do.
Ollie did that. Christine F said someone is giving her address for Nitty's followers to have. Yeah, it was Ollie who was doing that. The one that Bobble said blackmailed her. But it was Ollie, I mean, really, in the live stream saying, Frank, I emailed you the information you're going to need. And then Frank, of course, was, like going off. And so then she just put it right up. Sorry, Ollie, I'm just saying how it was. I'm just, I'm just me. I'm sorry, I'm honest.
Thank you, New World. I appreciate that.
Wow. I just live north of $10. Even Mr. Bubbles are more than welcome to couch serve. Awesome. Yes, if we come up there, we're hitting you up.
Torn down.
Definitely. We'll go to Christine. We'll go to New World. See if we got some places to stay, Mr. Bubbles. Or you have a place to stay, because my ass is... If you're listening to me, you two should be ashamed of yourselves. Literally. That's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Wow. And then he's still Sharon, if you're listening to me, you should be, you and Amy, if you're listening to me, oh my God. We're going to need a GoFundMe to bail Nitty out of jail if you don't calm down.
Yeah, and they started that. They did that.
Oh, she is.
Say that was Amy. No, the hell that was not. It was one of my friends.
It was.
Not Amy.
It was Amy. It was Amy.
Mostly
you lied.
You don't even know that, though, for a fact, lady.
It wasn't Amy's voice. Yes, it
Jesus Christ.
What did you just drop the link for HMB? I have given...
Anyone else wants to come up, I mean...
More and more. Like, I've always fucking given receipts.
No,
Kelly
you
Marie,
don't.
she just came in here the last live.
You don't give receipts.
Instead, she was the one on the phone with Sharon the other night. Sharon said Kelly Marie.
No.
Sharon put her up to it.
Well, Tiffany M said she was the clone of Amy 825 in your live stream. Just saying.
And said, can you please, say that you got your money back from this GoFundMe. There's no GoFundMe money left. So she had Kelly Marie, and now she's treating Kelly Marie like shit. She used her up and spit her out. You know? All Sharon does is play games, con people, lie. You know, she needs to be in the fucking movie. Like, well, no, not the movies. Like, she needs to be, like, in a bad porno. Like,
She's terrible.
Pull up bad pornos. Like, amateur porn videos.
I thought she hated porn.
She would be perfect. She would be perfect.
I thought she didn't watch porn. I thought she hated
unless you're
it.
into the Crypt Keeper, I don't know who the fuck would be into watching her shit.
Well, we know what you're into, in opinion.
I can even watch all her stuff earlier.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, the ER scam, the rehab scam, the lighthouse scam.
My God, what are you talking about?
The GoFundMe scam. You know, it's ridiculous. Sharon, I know your ass is watching me now because you're not on live. Everybody knows that was Amy's voice.
My God, why are you going on and on about Amy?
Why do you have to lie all the time? You have a problem with compulsive lying. You have put so many people up to help you lie and lie for you.
You do.
I'm with you. You keep on getting busted. You have lied a million times and you use
Your husband does not sound like he's struggling with some kind of sexuality problem. I'm sorry, he just doesn't. He partakes in your behavior far too much. In my opinion, I find it questionable.
Same excuse every time you get busted. Whatever, flipping my hair, whatever. Sharon, you looked like a fucking male to female, like trans guy. You look like a
What? What'd she just say? Wait a minute. Transphobic?
Flipping my hair, whatever. Sharon, you looked like a fucking male to female, like trans guy. You look like a hermaphrodite and all that fucking makeup.
That's odd, isn't it? Wow, what a weird thing to say next to her husband. That's the only two on the screen. Isn't that weird, I'm about? Isn't that weird? Wow, and he laughed like that? Whoa, wait a minute.
Whatever, flipping my hair, whatever. Sharon, you looked like a fucking male to female, like trans guy. You look like a hermaphrodite and all that fucking makeup.
Wow. Especially after they just came out and said Mr. Bobbles is trans. They just came out and said Mr. Bobbles is trans. And back in June 2021, that was their behavior.
What is Tiger talking about? Nitty, I wish I had screenshotted. I mean, what did he say about white people? Because we probably fucking deserved it. You know? Oh my God.
What'd she say? Racist? Hold on. Nitty, I wish I had screenshotted your earlier comment about white people. Isn't that racist, punk? Okay. And I understand where Tiger's coming from there, probably, right? No, this isn't desperation for content. I think this is great content. I'm sorry if it offends you. Right? Right. Sorry if that offends you, buddy. I love Jesus. Sorry if that offends you.
Earlier comment about white people.
Look at this shit.
Oh, isn't that racist? what did he say about white people? We probably deserve it.
Wow. Wow. E-beggars, I hope you're listening to this, because this is some juicy stuff. Scooby, Scooby-Doo, where are you? I almost got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Your earlier comment about white people, isn't that racist? What did he say about white people? We probably deserve it.
Wow.
What did he say about us white people? Because we probably fucking deserved it. You know? Oh my god.
Holy shit. This one is just a fucking walking offense to society.
She can't do a shit for herself.
Excuse me.
She is embarrassing herself.
JWJ, why can't she do it for herself, then forget everyone else? Do it for her. She's embarrassing herself.
Big time. She is not a good person.
JWJ is not a good person. She fakes being a good person.
Awful fucking piece of shit. And the thing is like, I think that she thinks she's a good liar because she believes her own lies. And I think because people are still kissing her ass, that she thinks that she's getting away with these lies, that everything that comes out of her mouth people are believing. YouTube, and all that's going to do, I mean, you guys saw me earlier when I fucking posted that damn thing about her going off on the
Us white privileged women need it sometimes. What the fuck?
saying that she can't, that t-shirt
From Nitty fucking yelling at white women, which I don't know if he does that anymore. Myself, I just don't know. But this is back in June 2021.
that gives her all those stickers and t-shirts is getting on her last nerves. You know, how does that make her a good person? You know, when she said that the woman that gives her all those
All right, we
t-shirts,
heard you already. Why do you keep repeating yourself over and over and over?
to be black, but as is that what he said? U.S. privileged women, U.S. white
No,
women.
he said she's saying us white privileged women need it sometimes.
Sharon thinks she's privileged as fucking hell. She went to the gas station. She was on live and she went to the gas
She didn't go to the gas station. She went to the gas station? You gotta be kidding me. To the gas station? Get the fuck out. He went to the... I'm sorry. She went to the gas station. I'm reading this. Nitty was ranting about Sharon and Lisa when he was talking about white people. What the fuck, man?
And there was a mom and a daughter trying to walk out, right? And of course, yes, they happen to be black. But as they were trying to walk out, they stopped because she took over the door to go in as they were trying to leave.
With her
they
bike.
Stopped.
With her what?
With her bike. They had to stop because her ass was pushing in that door.
Well, probably because her bike would have got stolen. And then when her bike got stolen, you guys said her bike didn't get stolen, that she traded it. So wait a minute. You bitched at her for bringing... I know, right? Isn't she the worst, Levin?
with her bike when she should
So they bitched at her for fucking leaving her bike and blah, blah, blah.
have already. She should have stayed back, let the two women go.
What do you fucking care? You're picking on something, you walk it through a door?
And then go in. And that was showing her white privilege like a motherfucker then.
Oh my God. Stormy Weather goes, speaking of Lisa, her ex left her for a woman he met in a bar. What a fucking weird thing to say. What's wrong with you in your chat?
You know?
Rob Barnes says, T-shirt lady has issues as well. Who glamorizes homeless, drug-addicted hoes?
It was. That was white privilege at the finest.
Her bringing her bike
really
in?
Was. And Sharon didn't even,
You're so weird. Stormy Weather goes, she has 4 kids, 4 baby daddies. What the fuck is wrong with you
she don't even realize
letting that stay?
About her fucking privilege shit. She just does it. You know? That's what I'm saying. If somebody comes, there's a gunfight in that neighborhood.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, but those black guys that you're sucking the dicks of.
Oh my God. Is this woman gonna be okay? Holy moly.
They're not going to protect you, Sharon. Your ass is gone. They're going to protect themselves before they fucking...
My God. And I guess you would love to do her eulogy, as you've expressed to us before. You are something else. I mean, seriously disgusting. I don't know about that. Red. I don't know.
They protect your nobody ass. Tiger he's going back and forth starting shit though. He's over on Sharon starting shit. He comes over here starting shit.
Oh God, we know he's drunk.
Being Jules. He's not. Jules, why are you doing this to me? You got me in a fucked up situation right now, Jules. You got me in a fucked up situation right now, Jules.
Okay, so here it is. Here comes the explosion. And I appreciated it. I really thought it was for real. She is at home.
I'm not sure who it was that said it earlier in the chat. They said they had the real Jules blocked.
I don't know. I see Jules' comments in later live streams, but not this one.
So they don't think that's...
But Bobbles goes with it. So I think it's real.
Jules on here, so...
You know, I don't think she's the one that called on Nitty. I think Rich is the one that called on Nitty. There are people who have serious problems that come along with using
Bashing her self-esteem won't make her more apt to want to go to treatment. Exactly, Louise.
Bashing her self-esteem won't make her more apt to want to go to treatment. Louise, you are lost. You are way lost.
No, she's not lost. It's true.
If you would go back after the live is over and rewatch, and you'll see where I talk about what we went through with our son while he was an addict. So,
You said that your son wasn't an addict.
oh, that's why we are so harsh towards them.
You said that your son wasn't one.
That should be the link for you, HMB. Good night, Free. We won't be out here much longer.
Now, is it your son together, or is it somebody else's? I don't understand.
Yeah, no, Louise, you have it all wrong. You really do. You know, I've busted Sharon at all her fucking lies. I have shown proof.
No, you haven't really.
Like, where people can see on the screen.
Hey, Jersey girl.
Of her lying. Hey, Thursdays. And
Grandma says Ollie said she had Jules blocked and she couldn't see Jules in here, so it had to be the real Jules. Sorry, Jules, just repeating what was said. And somebody else told me that it was Jules in there as two different accounts.
Still, you know, Thursday, is Nitty off now? Is he off? Because Rich supposedly reported him.
Rich now reported him? Wait a minute. How did she go to now Rich reported him?
I don't see you, HMB. You're not up there for me to put up. Ollie said she had Jules blocked, and she couldn't see the Jules in here, so it had to be the real Jules. Sorry, Jules, I'm just repeating what was said. Oh my God.
I don't know. She just did this for clicks and views.
They don't want to. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Inkster Police, but they do not want to go out to her house. And
so she'd been calling him. Right, she said he wasn't, right?
It's a non-violent, warrant.
Why were you doing that to her, though? This is back in June 2021.
I don't know, Stormy, if it is. He's still on? Okay. Yeah, she does need a fucking reality check. You know, whoever wants to believe her, then keep on believing her, but she's never going to go to rehab. And it's not because I'm putting her down. That's nothing to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the fact is that is that she's not going to rehab because people keep giving her gifts.
Well, maybe she really did need the GoFundMe. I know. Wow, good point, Lemon. Imagine talking about white privilege 1 second and calling the police the next. Really? Yes, Cassidy. So long. Maybe she really did need the funds to move away from Inkster and start a new life. Maybe she did. Maybe she did.
And why would anybody? I wouldn't go to rehab if I was her. I'd be on YouTube every day, loving these.
So why are you putting her down then? Oh, they've already said all that.
That I'm getting, you know, posting about my cash, you know, my Cash App and PayPal, people giving me money on the daily.
Well, you do. You went live the other night and said, I'm taking food from your grandchildren's mouths.
She's literally boasting about it. She makes community posts about it. I wouldn't go to fucking rehab either. No fucking way. Hey, Jersey Girl Forever. You know.
And what was your point, man?
I would not. Yep. Your tune is what judge free ride on YouTube, right? If I wouldn't fucking go to fucking rehab if I had.
Then why are you putting her down? Right? Crazy, right? I really like that, though. Imagine someone talking about white privilege 1 second and calling the police the next. Hi, Mr. Tim. Crazy. Isn't this crazy?
Motherfuckers giving me money on a daily. Hey, HMB. You want to talk and give my mouth a break?
I liked HMB.
I was like, I don't see you back here. I've been waiting for you to pop up. And you're waiting for me back. I don't know your email address, Star, so no, I can't do that. You have to, plus that would take me off of my thing. And so I can't do that.
Strange. That's okay.
A phone to come up on the panel, make sure that your browser
Hey,
is in
Barbara.
desktop mode or desktop mode.
Yeah, you need to put your phone in desktop mode to come up on StreamYard. You know what? Sharon needs to figure it out.
Louise Miller said, I get it, and I know Sharon didn't go, but I have to believe her if she says she still wants it. I've had my own recovery history, so I see, and I'm reminded by her that I failed several times. Right? I mean, we all fail. I mean, seriously. Maybe Sharon really needed the funds to move away from being, coming out of rehab and being back in the environment. But because of Bobbles, she couldn't get it. Bobbles was a dick. I get it that she did do what they said she was going to do, but the bottom line was Bobbles was a huge role in what went on. She played a huge role in the total battery of somebody trying to go into recovery. Seriously. In my opinion, she played a huge role in this. I don't see all of this. I do remember this particular live stream, but during this, I was out of the live stream talking to my daughter. I remember this live stream very well because I believed her. I believed she was on my side. I believed her. I believed she was my friend. And then within days, she fucked me good. She really did.
Rich, if you're listening, teach Sharon how to work StreamYard because she needs to start talking to, like, she needs a panel of people. Like, we all want to hear these people kiss her ass with their voices, Oh, Sharon, you're so beautiful. I get it, and I know.
What's the problem? Bobbles? Why can't people get encouragement? What's the problem? Why do you take offense to encouragement? Why is it so horrible to you?
Janet go, but I have to believe her. And she says she still wants it. I've had my own recovery history, so I see, and I'm reminded by her that I failed several times. HMB, you want to answer that one?
HMB, you want to answer that one? So she turns to the woman of logic to answer that question. Because, Bobbles doesn't know how to fucking present logic. Alright, break time. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm sorry, I'm eating chicken. Let's see. He has a girlfriend. Okay, I'm about. I love I'm about. I love you guys, really. Seriously. I mean, these people, they need to, like, I need to do this because they'll go live later. Hi, Tanger. I love Cray Cray, too. I know, I'm all loving. I am still live because it's important. We know that later they'll go live and they'll, cock smack, and we got to know the facts before that.
I'm not good at this, really. My opinion is kind of harsh. I mean, if the last 12 times didn't work, it's not going to work now when everybody continues to give her
12 times,
money.
But she didn't say she'd gone 12 times. Sharon didn't say that she went to rehab 12 times. So, 12 times, I mean, that's not true. If she didn't go 12 times, why say it?
Food and clothes and whatever else. It's not going to happen.
So I've been several times. She's tried 11 or 12 times.
You don't know that.
She's played.
You don't know that. I never heard her say that. I never heard her say that. I never heard her say she went 11 or 12 times.
Everybody. When everybody decides to stop giving that bitch money and presents.
Is Red Mr. Rourke or secular?
And sending shit from her Amazon wish list that she does not need. It's wants, not needs. You guys are giving her wants.
What the fuck is wrong with you, lady? Why are you so fucking mean? What is wrong with you?
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. This shit with her and Amy, the stunt that they pulled about Amy being ICU and stuff is just...
What?
It's sick.
How do you know that's a stunt? How did she know that was a stunt? Because I thought it was real, remember? Okay, I'm about. I don't know, Katherine.
On low down.
And her childlike mind, every time she gets gifts and things, just feeds her more and more. She's so addicted to this YouTube and the people that keep sending stuff.
Yeah, but who is now? I mean, seriously. Sharon's demonetized because of this woman here, BWB. Self-admittedly. And I think that's fucked up, man.
So you're going to have to click the link up in the chat. I cannot email it to you. Well, don't give her gifts or money, but, also the views that everybody gives her, she is
Wow,
upset.
it was a constant with you to stop sharing from getting views. It had nothing to do with anything other than that. That's how it sounds.
When Angie Angie was talking about that Sharon is all about the views and the numbers and stuff of YouTube, she was telling the absolute truth. Sharon is obsessed. So as long as people are still going to her channel and they're still filling her head with all kinds of bullshit coddling crap, you know?
Bullshit coddling crap. You mean support? Hi, Mish. Yeah, this is her. This is her from June 2021. We did January 4th, 2022, December 31st, 2021. And I mean, this woman is the same.
She doesn't want to go to rehab. Why would she? She was never going to rehab in the first place. I showed proof of that.
No, you didn't.
At the beginning of this live, on top of other lives, but this live alone at the beginning.
I didn't even see that. I didn't see no proof. Why are you saying that? And why does it like, what's your end game here? Clicks and views, in my opinion.
Shows proof that she was bullshitting about going to rehab on April 6th.
No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. It just showed she didn't want people to know because people were going to wish her ill will. Like whomever she shared those feelings with that sent you the text messages.
Receipts. And people still believe this bullshit that comes out of that big ass flappy mouth dick sucker of hers.
Wow.
Look at my new shirt. Look at my new.
You're so horrible. Man. Reminding us of how horrible you are is so horrible. Yes, messing with you, Mr. Tim. Absolutely. He's just flirting anyway. He's just a flirt. He likes to flirt. She still goes after me. She still goes after people all the time.
Yeah, look at my outfit of the day. Hold on, let me put it on my butt. Let me put it on my non-existent tits. Let me show my fucking booty shorts.
Let me show off my Daisy Dukes and halter top.
She's trying to, like, there was a lady that I was talking to, that talks to Sharon. She was actually saying how I have a bunch of women.
What the fuck is wrong with this woman? Seriously. I mean, this is one of the biggest chaos creators on YouTube. Totally. Biggest chaos creators on YouTube. Making money off it all, too. Non-skip videos.
Bunch of women as my viewers on my channel. I need to
She's sick, man.
get more men on my channel. And that's when she, like, literally right after her telling this lady this, she gave the blowjob and gagged on the popsicle.
Yeah, that was pretty weird.
You guys aren't seeing all
The popsicle thing was weird. I'm not gonna lie. Popsicle was weird. Not Ace Frehley, Gene Simmons, you mean, right? I don't know. I mean, all of them. Ozzy Oz. I mean, I don't know. Did they exploit them or did they want to be in it? I mean, this is no Ace Frehley we're talking about either. Right? I mean, Hi, Dander. Oh, this is really enlightening, I think, as to how much she hasn't changed. You know what I'm saying? Keep watching, you guys. No, but for reals, I do put a lot of time and effort into bringing the truth to people. So if anybody would like to, donate to fish and chips for me today. Hey, you don't have to. I'm just saying. No, this live isn't over. Mm-mm.
All this stuff in the background that I'm getting copies of and proof of and shown and stuff. You guys aren't seeing that. You know?
Well, we're not seeing it because you're not showing it.
And a lot of the people that are continuing to give to Sharon or Maddie or any of the other ones, they're not well themselves. Many of them are.
But it's okay to give to Bob.
That cat lady straight said that she was either going to make her.
I mean, really?
Maddie. Many of them are older or not mentally with it, that are giving it.
So now you're putting down the people who are donating to Sharon. I know. Thank you. I appreciate that, Katherine. I was only kidding anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Tom is fucked up in the head. I think Sharon's fucked up in the head. I think Maddie and Daryl are fucked up in the head.
She thinks everybody's fucked up in the head.
I think that Lisa bitch is definitely fucked up in the head. Louise, go back and watch. I have busted her continuously with receipts.
No, you haven't. And then, I mean, even then, why?
I have shown receipts on here, busting her ass over and over. I'm there. It's off. Put your phone.
So get this.
Oh my God. What do you think? What's your take on this? I don't know what else to do to convince these people that they're being fooled.
There's not much to do, but just let them keep getting taken advantage of because they're too stupid to stop. Enabling her is not going to make her get help any quicker.
Yeah, but discouraging her wasn't either.
I don't know your email address, Star, so no, I can't do that. You can't figure it out. Rich, if you're listening, teach it. That talks. It's like you sue me.
So I thought she was serious here.
As soon as you stop giving that bitch something, dry. So what the fuck do you think that she's not gonna leave you out to dry, right? Or is it all the makeup you send her and the bike that you sent her and the fucking all the stuff that you send her in the fucking mail?
She's yelling at Jersey with Jules right now, supposedly.
Right? As soon as you stop giving that bitch something, bye bye. So I hope this bitch was worth breaking the truce with me for. I really do.
So Jules supposedly broke the truce.
Because this whole fucking time that we've had a truce, I've still been collecting the evidence that people email me about you. All of it. It ain't go nowhere. Because I figured that your ass would break this truce with me. Because bitches like you don't know how to be loyal and faithful to other people.
She's going off on Jersey with Jules.
She's 45 years old.
I was in shock.
The fuck up.
She can't say it multiple times a day.
That it was like, dude looks like a lady kind of shit. I was just like
that, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I was looking at her fucking face the whole time. I wasn't pissed. I wasn't.
Yeah. June 2021.
A pissed off look. That was a what the fuck? She could pass as a trans man to female. She can perfectly.
Wow, that's so weird for her to say that. Isn't it?
You know? Yeah, she needs off of YouTube if she's going to ever have recovery.
Same here, Rochelle.
I'm sorry. If people are giving me money and gifts and stuff, I wouldn't fucking get off of fucking YouTube.
He might have. I don't know.
We believe it, Rob.
Yeah, that is completely true. I think Maddie and Gerald are hitting up Facebook now for money.
Yes. When they're not on YouTube, they're over on Facebook.
Wow.
Jules, darling, did you not see what she did to me earlier? Did you not see how she put all that makeup on and pretended to be with me, like to be me? With Amy, who's supposed to be in the ICU. You, because she tried to kill herself because she's scared of a guy named Tom. That's the only words that could come out of her mouth. Like, Jules.
Poor Sharon. Poor Sharon.
They're crazy, huh?
Jules, you're making her a poor Shannon. Jules, you're making her a poor Sharon.
I know, right?
I'm not. Oh my God. Jules, you're contributing. You're part of the problem that she's not going to rehab. I'm sorry to Jules to say that, but you're part of the problem that she's not going to rehab.
She's also in her childlike mind with the gifts that belong to a third grader.
Huh.
It's disgusting.
I
take blood bottles.
With Jules?
Yes, it's ridiculous.
If I take my gloves off with Jules, I'm going after her over Survivor Girl too then.
See, and I thought she meant it, but a couple of days later, like a day or two later, she fucking stabbed me in the back.
That's what I say, because there's no talking to her.
I wasn't in the room, and then I came back. I was in the room, and then I came back.
Everybody has tried the kind approach with a lot of these addicts that are scamming on YouTube. So what's wrong with us going with the, yes, we come across as hateful, but it's from a place of love. Like I said, our son was a fucking addict.
He said our son was an addict. They said before that their son wasn't an addict.
We went through living hell with him. We had to get the tough love mentality with him to make it fucking click. So that's what we're attempting to do with Sharon and Maddie and Gerald. We're doing from the tough love aspect of it.
Wow, that's a lot different from what they've been saying lately, isn't it?
Jules, prove to me you're the real Jules. Somehow prove to me you're the real Jules.
It is.
Like, prove to me that you're the real Jules.
I Heart Pink says, Jersey with Jules, if you went to Sharon's channel tonight and saw her making fun of Bobbles, did you tell her she was wrong?
Somehow, I don't know how. You should know a way to prove to me that you're the real Jules. Uh-oh. Say something?
Hello? Bobbles?
I guess my headphones are acting weird.
I don't know.
A pig trans? What's a pig trans? There's no pig trans. You mean he is a trans or no trans?
Going, I don't know. How can Jules...
No, this is before that, Katherine. This is before that.
Like, say that's her. Answer your phone? Answer your phone. If it's you, it's you. Answer your phone. It's off. Put your phone where I can, like, I can call to where you'll answer.
He is. You're right, Red. You're right. He is.
And if you answer, so put your phone to where you can answer. I'm about to call you. And, like... I'm gonna wait 2 minutes and call you. And you to, like, if it's you, you'll answer your phone.
So she didn't answer her phone.
Oh, she says she doesn't want to fight.
No, but I need to know that's her because she's coming at me like I'm a bully. But what the fuck is Sharon? How is Sharon not a bully with the shit that comes out of her mouth about me?
Good morning, everyone.
Like, Jules, you're calling me a fucking bully.
What she's doing is no difference. The only difference is you have facts and she's just talking shit.
Exactly. I'm not a bully. I'm stating the truth. I'm bringing receipts.
No, she really didn't ever bring receipts, you guys. So anyway, I just wanted to expose a little bit of this woman that will probably go off tonight in her live stream, I'm sure. But, you know, I mean, the bottom line is it's not about her personally. It's about the actions that she takes and why people really don't want to, even if they wanted to accept her apology, they really would have a problem with it because of the length of and the things that she said that are disgusting. I mean, just disgraceful. Saying what she would say is, you know, the eulogy, me.
Your mental health is getting worse. Like, I've known you
Tuck my clit in, you know.
a year. My channel will not be on a year until February something. And I've only known you, what happened?
She's talking about me here.
It said the name makes her not ever want to touch herself again.
February something. So I've known Survivor Girl for almost a year now, and her mental health seems to have degraded over this year. She wasn't this bad this long ago.
How does she even fucking know, man?
Like, I really think that her mental health is going down the drain. And I'm being serious about this. I'm being serious about everything that's come out of my mouth tonight almost. And I really think that her mental health is going down.
What a sicko, huh? This was on December 31st, 2021, when we were trying to do a New Year's live stream. I think Tanger was, I think people were here, you guys, and yeah.
I think that I wish her people would be more honest with her and tell her. But I guess obviously they're just as mentally ill as her too. I know one of them is. They're yelling at me.
Wow. What's wrong with this woman?
They're still listening and yelling at Luna. Why are they yelling at Luna? She's not even talking. It's me.
We're not yelling. I don't know.
Maybe they're on
they yelling at Luna?
Let them. Like I said, at the end of the night, my phone goes off and I go to bed. And
Izzy goes, I think it's the same person as genitalia and dicks in her butt. I know, right, e-beggars? No, there's some juicy stuff throughout this live stream from tonight. It was awful, right? Yeah, awful, right, as Tanger?
I think the same person as genitalia and dicks in her butt. What the fuck?
Oh my god, the different troll names. Genitalia.
She is playing your live. Yeah, she's playing the audio. She better stop it every 30 seconds, so she better put it on private.
I don't need to do any of that. But I do.
That's all I gotta say. SG, you better be stopping it every 30 seconds. Or you better put it on private after this.
No more
cancer is an excuse for you to like get out of a copyright strike.
Wow. Isn't she sick?
Maybe, you know what? I think she's just lonely.
What?
I think she's just lonely, and I mean, I don't know her life circumstances.
Mark
but
Kropka goes, she is not stopping it. I always stop it.
I just want to assume that she's just lonely.
And she's like a potato head in the Oval Office in a severe mental decline.
Oh my god.
Gremlin.
That was her husband saying that.
She's not stopping it. But she better put it on private because YouTube doesn't take cancer as a fucking...
No way. I'm sorry, I don't
Wow, are they really laughing like that? How disgusting. We promoted your channel all throughout the night, e-beggars.
She's yelling back at us like we're there. Told you her ass is mentally on the decline.
And if you ever want to have a conversation, at least with myself, I have no issues about having a conversation where I don't like to scream anyway. It's not ugly.
I don't scream. I mean, seriously?
I am all, yes, I have, like, I've never denied that I have said things. I mean, it would, my issue with her started when I would see how she would treat you, and it would drive me insane that you would just wouldn't say anything. And I'm like, why isn't she saying it? And then Mr. Bob.
Yeah, but I don't even understand this. What do you mean I would treat them and how I would treat them? I don't understand
Wouldn't even
this.
say, please don't talk bad about SG, and I will hear like, Rrr. So the moment you said I'm walking away from it, I was like,
I am never telling anybody not to talk bad about SG anymore. It's free game.
I know, and you know what? I've known about SG for really, even way before you, because.
What are you talking about, Luna, though? Like, that's so mean. These people are mean.
Besides Tom, the only two people I would watch was Debbie and Liddy. And I would always see Debbie come on these little live saying of things that they had said about this. So then I would look for whoever the heck Survivor Girl was, or Ollie was, or Tiffany, and I could never find them until I came to your channel.
Going to hell.
You are.
Yeah, you are. That's sick, right? Yeah, you were great. I loved it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you really were. Thank you. I appreciate
Karen,
it.
you're going to hell with me for that one.
We're going to hell.
Here. Look what Karen said. Me and Karen are going to hell, and if you laugh, you're going to hell with us.
Oh, God.
Look at this. That's what she said. Karen F said, that's what she says at the grocery store when she's trying to buy her groceries. Do you take cancer? Isn't that sick? That's what she says at the grocery store when she's trying to pay for her groceries. Do you take cancer? Yes, please do. Sure.
Dear Lord,
How is that funny like that, man?
Oh my god.
I think Tiffany has several accounts, Joe.
Wow.
dear Lord, I swear I'm at a gay punch.
You're doing really wailing through, e-beggars. You really are. You're doing great.
We're going to hell. It's okay. I will. I'll save a spot.
She'll be waiting for us there.
Wow.
Oh my god, she's gonna be the bloody devil. Welcome to hell.
What the fuck, man? This was New Year's when we were trying to turn over a new leaf and make like New Year's resolutions, and these bitches decided to go live in the middle of the night and do this.
Fuck you, Bubbles.
You're gonna use your sound bite.
Fucking A.
How sick are they?
Coconut rum. Sleepy.
Well, Bob's as if they take slug slime trails at the grocery store. No, I know, right, you beggars?
Trying to be a mediator when they're not skilled at it. And we end up with a 3 a.m. live. It's never boring here, let me tell you.
Yeah, it really kind of is.
He used to be a neighbor, but tonight SG was saying that's her old boyfriend.
You know, I've not a boyfriend.
You know how she talks about she had a boyfriend for like 6 weeks, and that
Like, why are they going on?
now the boyfriend like stalks her and stuff like that. She's saying that it was him.
Oh, I don't know.
The fuck, man? They are so weird. So disgusting.
Supposedly she had a boyfriend that stalked her. I think it was the other way around. Because she seems like the slash your tires, stalking for years kind of person.
Wow. She's a sick bitch.
She seems like the stalker type. She seems like the bitch that will slice your foot all four.
Yeah, except that here we are. September 4th, 2022. And you're still fucking talking about me. You see what a sicko you are? Weirdo? Still talking about me. You're a sicko. Hey, you guys, I'm going to eat something. I have something in the oven I'm cooking. I really appreciate you guys so much. E-beggars, that was a great live stream. I mean, great video that you did. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was pretty sick, you know? But I am going to eat something. Peace, love, and tacos. I got to run out and do an errand. I'm making onion rings and hot dogs. Sorry. Nathan's onion rings. They're wicked good. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. I appreciate all of you.